Alpha Ryan, that's impressive to beat Sire J. I needed to put days on for everyone yesterday. Again today. I'm sorry, Violet. You just got home too? That's funny. I wonder, do we want to listen to the housekeeping in prime time? Can totally listen. I am early. I'm getting a DE raid in 2 hours. Technically, I should have started like an hour or two ago, but here we are. There'll be drops here in 2 hours too. Get yourself a new noggle. Housekeeping? We want to watch housekeeping? Okay. Housekeeping.
Hello.
I had my mic muted. I'm so sorry. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to another fantastic night of Prime Time.
Prime Time.
I am Zach. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm your community program manager. Beside me, I'm joined by the lovely Helen.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Beside her, we also have Charlie.
Hello. Hello.
And behind the stream, we have Rue.
Hello.
Hey, everyone's here. We're going to be doing a little bit of streaming tonight, some gameplay, some news as well.
Hello, Delias. Hello, Goldhair.
Fundraising that we've been
Sweater
going on
Goblins.
throughout the month.
Woo, experimental.
With
oh, I'm sorry, I meant ours tonight is
Boyle song.
experimental.
We are
I
doing
know.
some crazy
I know.
stuff. Which
You're-
will
Maybe
Here
they'll
for
let us
the
have that
journey.
next week.
We
When they're doing the
have
1999
already
preview.
raised $78,000 for the cause. Oh my gosh. We were just talking
That's
about
crazy.
this time last year. I don't even think we were close to that number. So
That's
thank
insane.
you, everyone. But if it's your first time hearing about what we're just talking about, it's Quest to Conquer Cancer Month.
Yahoo.
Every October, we raise money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation through their gaming fundraising support thing. Which
Seriously
is
though, they should give us just
Cancer.
like
So we do a month,
an
but
audio-only
it kinda
track,
goes on throughout the
or
year,
even a
and
voice
people can
track.
do, whatever they want. But for our
To play in our
certain fundraiser, we raise money throughout the month on our stream. You can use !QTCC.
You
to
can
go
do
to
that
our
here too.
microsite
It all
to
goes
learn
to the same
more.
cause,
Rue,
and you
if
can get
want
more
to go
stuff
to
to doing
my
during it here.
gameplay screen or my screen.
I get to
Like
give away
stream
platinum
better.
prizes and stuff if you do it through me.
We'll chat a little bit about QTCC. You can head on over to our website and explain everything.
Good
that we
morning,
have
DMX.
here. We have some merch going on, which
I'm
you know,
also going to start a
purchases
giveaway
towards
right
the
now
merch
just for
do
you guys,
con-
the people who are here
contribute
before
to
the raid.
Overall goal. So you can buy that merch, and then we tally that up and add it.
Oh,
to
I'm using the
total at
same
end of the
cup.
month.
I love
so we
that
have
cup.
this lovely Ortis
Oh.
blue here. He's so cute. Squish, squish, squish. We have a lovely Conquera desk mat. Oh no!
Ooh la la.
Look at this. Wow.
I love it.
Love it.
It's
And then
giant.
we also have some new pins. Helen, I know you got those pins.
I want those pins.
Pins. I'm a beauty influencer.
Ooh.
Pins.
It's so pretty.
Pins.
Oh, the focus. I think
Except
we can
it's
get- we
not
got Baruch.
autofocus. What am I thinking? Of course
We got
not.
Baruch, and we have Titania, and they're deluxe pins,
Oh,
which
here
means they
comes
come
Rue.
with little spinny things. So
Now
on
I can pretend I'm a
Titania,
beauty
we have some
influencer.
spinny razor blades. It's definitely
Who's
upside
doing
down.
that?
It's definitely upside down.
Oh,
Gold
hair.
subscribe
Yep.
before the 9 months.
I forgot to cap your whole fast wrap before reset.
They're so cute. I
El
love
Campo.
them.
I really love
So you can grab all those. They all feature art done by a lovely community artist, Ohono. And especially if you get the desk mat, it comes with this really cool box which has the art on it as well. So you get a nice little box with your desk mat as well. But that's not all. We've also brought back
Didn't
our
realize your sub ran
previous
out. You're stuck in
years of
ad hell. I'm
QTCC's
sorry.
merch, including this cute verming. Look at this little guy.
How
Look at
come you
this
get all the
little guy.
floops over there? I want one.
You want this
Yeah,
one?
thank
Okay,
you.
sorry. We both get a blue. We get some shares. So you can head on over to the merch store as well.
Make sure you guys are
and donate
typing
that way
Prime
if
in
you
chat.
wish.
You can get a
We have
Prime
lots of
set
rewards
from
for the
me,
community for
either a
reaching these goals. We've
Warframe, a
already
weapon.
blown through
If I have it in my
a ton of
inventory,
them.
you
Oh
can
my
have
gosh. So you guys have already unlocked
already
these
started. I'm
Conquera
sorry,
glyphs, which you can
Goldhair.
head into the market right now.
You just hear the
Use
TARDIS?
code
Yes,
Conquera
that's
2024
Kempo's
in the in-game
walk-on.
market and get those. You also unlocked the community display, the Conquera 2024. That will be sent to
I
you
love
in
that
inbox
most of these
at the
things are
end
going
of the
live
month,
on my
beginning of
birthday, by the
November.
way.
We've unlocked a
excited.
3x Forma alert, which will also happen at the beginning of
Starts on
November.
November 1st,
A 3-day
my
Affinity
birthday.
Booster weekend, which will happen at the end of November. A Warframe slot and
Which
2
starts on
times
my
weapon
birthday. Look at all
slot,
these
which will
ones
be
that start
sent
on
to you in
November
inbox
1st. It's like,
just by
thank
logging in
you.
from November to December.
Happy birthday to
Also,
me,
like an
Warframe.
Umbra Forma built.
Why are
that
we
will be
saying
set at
Prime?
the
Because I'm giving
beginning
away
of the
a
month.
Prime Warframe set or
And
weapon
a
set of your choice.
Tau
If it's in my
Forge Archon
inventory and I
bundle,
can
which
trade it
will
to
be
you,
alerts
it's yours.
in-game as well in the middle of November. So a ton of stuff.
Now look, Remit.
And we're very close, just under $2,000 away from our $80,000 goal, which is a brand new Conquera item this year, the Conquera Cherry Tree Ink.
I'm tempted.
Which is so
I'm gonna
so
put that
pretty
on my
as
list.
well. We have the 90,000 goal, which
I'm
is
tempted
another
to
set of ink, the
make
Magnolia ink, and then
those
the big
as, like,
$100,000
actual tattoos to
raise
hand
is a
out.
legendary core,
Ooh
which
la
is juicy. So I believe we can make it, get all these goals. They're great. As well, in-game, we have some Conquera items that you can grab in the market. The ribbon sets, the armor sets, the Signed Donna, as well as some ephemeras. Those are all in the market for 1 credit, so hop on in and grab those. And then, we're not the only people raising money this
we're
month
not?
for QTCC. We're not the only people in the world.
Cool.
Nope,
we've been raising
it's
money with
me.
our lovely creators who have donated their time
Like me.
to raise funds for the cause as well. So we've
I've been
already
awake
gone
for a
through
while, I'm
week.
sorry.
We are halfway through our second week of
Look,
this.
it's my
and you can
name.
head to our
You
website,
see
check
me.
out all of these amazing
I'm eating food
streamers
and I
as
had
well.
some sugar today. Don't mind me.
We also, speaking of floofs,
It would be
are doing
legendary.
floof alerts. If you want to go to fan art, really
There's
quickly.
floof alerts?
Right now, in game, you can play a
Stop.
mission to grab yourself a Conquera Kawaka floof.
Oh my God.
These are starting today, and they're going to run every week until the end of October. So this week you can grab yourself a Conquera Kawaka floof, and then next week
We're doing
a Conquera
that.
Saga floof, and then
We're
the
doing
last week
that.
will be a Conquera Vermink floof.
Just
doing
like
that.
this one?
Just like that one.
Oh my goodness.
You can have it too in game. So we're going to be
It runs
raising
for a
money
week,
today in
Elias.
the stream. You can use !donate if you want to go straight to the
can
donation
do that here, too.
page. Charlie is going to be reading out your messages that you leave with your donations. So if you want to share,
I mean,
a
I
little
can
bit
read out your
about
messages if
maybe
you
how
want me
cancers
to.
affect you, because it affects everyone,
Yep.
or just sharing the love. Write a little message, and we'll try our best to read it out in the middle of the stream.
I'm seeing people saying they got their floof alerts and they're loving them.
Oh, I love that. That's perfect.
We'll be doing
And
that
then
as soon
donate
as they're
too
done with
well. Oh,
housekeeping.
that's it. It's right pinned right at the chat. If you want to donate as
Housekeeping.
well, just a reminder,
It gives
we
me
are
an
working
opportunity
towards
to eat
that
food because
$80,000
I ran out of
tier
time.
next. But what's happening in game right now? How?
Well, Kome and the Five Fates just
Ew.
launched. You know what that means? New Warframe Kome and new mission type, and oh my gosh, all the UI changes
so
that
good.
Pablo and team just sneaked into the build. I'm a blurry ghost.
Blurry.
Hello? And we got Caliban rework, Nova rework. Life is good over in Warframe right now. Basically,
You
it's
got
like
it an
a
hour ago
ton
and put it
of
on the Kira
new
Shrine?
experience,
Why is there
quality
a
of life
Kira Shrine?
changes, paired with
Flavored.
a cool new Warframe that has like major late game capabilities, but you can get early in the game. It's a good time to be alive. So. Let's see. Did I miss anything in the notes? I just started ranting from my
No, you're
heart.
good. I actually forgot that I was going to be talking about this.
It's okay, I was
got
getting ready
you,
to
I
cover
got
for
you.
you.
Chicken noodles for
We've
dinner
also
last
been,
night.
hot fixing
You have
after the update has
leftovers?
come out. Lots of good changes
I
coming in,
just
some
heated up
fixes.
a frozen meal.
We do have
It's,
a known
it's
issues
like a
thread live for issues that we're aware of but
know.
haven't had a chance to fix. If you use
Teriyaki
exclamation point
chicken
known
and
issues in chat,
vegetable
it will
and
take you to
rice
that
thing you
post.
can have in the
But
freezer.
some notable ones right now. The new Okina Incarnin
Oh, yes.
is not progressing for the challenges. We aimed hopefully to fix that soon.
Ooh, that's
but
not
if
good.
you're wondering why it's not progressing, it's currently bugged. So if you have another Incarnin or maybe some other guns to level up, put it on hold and then come back to it a little bit later. As well,
Why
we had to
shouldn't there
revert
be
a
a Kira
change
Shrine?
for Kome.
I heard about this.
In a hotfix that we added the ability for assists on kills to contribute to your challenge to earn yourself
Which
a
should have
decree
happened
from her
anyway.
second ability. Unfortunately, it was causing a lot of crashes and some other
sucks.
not fantastic game issues, so we reverted that change in a hotfix. Because it will require some code changes, it will come later in our next code update. So that QOL for Kome is
You even made
planned
noodles
to
from
still
scratch
be
'cause
added
you're
to the game. We
insane?
just have to take it out temporarily. So if you got to enjoy it
Honestly,
for
it
the
was
few
probably
hours
so
that it was
good.
live, there you go, a nice little taste, but it will be coming in the future as well. But some good stuff that we've added in the hot fixes. Plague
I
Star
agree,
rewards are
Corvus.
in the Knights of Navarus
Ooh la
store,
la.
which is great. With our hugely busy schedule, we're not going to be bringing Plague Star back this year, but we can still add some of the rewards in game. So head over to Daughters.
I
Navarus
assumed it
Street
wasn't
Store to
coming
grab
back
yourself
this
your
year.
Plague Star stuff in the meantime. We added some
Worth it, very
buffs to
tasty.
the
I
Cerberus
bet. I'm
Incarnin
jealous.
on the Dex and Prime variants. There's fixes towards enemies not approaching the eliminate enemies to lower security level zone in Netracells. That's a huge
Thank
one.
you.
And also lots of Caliban adjustments and buffs as well. If you want to check out a full extensive list of the changes, they're pretty beefy hot fixes. Head on over to our forums.
That
We've
is
got them
my
all
favorite
listed out
hotfix
there for
note
you
so far.
as well.
Well
Talking
said.
about the future, though. What's coming up?
Tie out.
We have not one, but two very exciting dev streams coming up. First of all, October 25th at 2 p.m.
I'm so
we're talking
excited.
about
I'm
some
so
codas that are
excited
very
for
near and
this.
dear to my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, not even an hour ago, I was working on some dialogue for these fine creatures right here. I was writing away, and if you want to know what the content of that dialogue might include, let me tell you where you should be on October 25th at 2 p.m.
so
DevStream
cool.
182, okay? We're talking codas, we're talking their weapons, we're talking about atomicycles. Get back on there, let's I was gonna say grind, drive.
You're
And
stuck
more
eternally
Gemini
farming
skins,
pre-built
you're gonna see
forma.
that in action too, and more. You know they're always bringing that and so much
and
more.
more.
So
I'm
I
so
wanna be
excited
there.
for those.
I'm very excited about that. I'm also pleased to share
They look
that
so
there's going to
cool.
be another special dev stream right before 2 p.m. The Soulframe dev stream will be at 1 p.m. It's going to be their second
need to put
dev
that in my
stream
phone
ever.
properly.
So if you want to see a little Soulframe directly followed by a little Warframe, it's a really good Friday for you. I mean, October 25th is where it's
That's a
at.
great Friday.
They
Also
just
makes me
happened to
laugh
put it on my
when we have the
Scare-a-thon Fridays. So it's
182
just going to be another
and then
really long
2
day for me.
right beside it.
That's so satisfying.
It's like 180 dev streams. That's a lot, actually.
It has to be a good omen that the numbers are lining up, you know?
Twos.
This
Twos is
is
a
some
nice,
good-
comfy number.
I need numerology people in chat. Tell me what this means.
Shout 'em out.
Shout us out. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be looking for that. And Zach was just talking about Knights of Nabarus. If you want to cut to my gameplay reel, let me show you what Donna's got going
Ooh, oh
on.
my gosh,
I have
she's
so many
busy.
friends
I
here
love that
too
she has
with great
the online
fashion.
song.
I mean, my goodness. Emperor Otaku 300, your fashion matches the jack-o'-lantern so beautifully. Let's come and talk to Daughter. So, Nabarus store is happening. Daughter's beautiful costume is happening.
Oh, I love it.
No, you are not. You're so much more. Browsewares. Wait, just kidding. Nabarus treats. We have, I mean, everything you know and love, and then we have some new glyphs as well. Big fan of the Daggeth Grins.
I did not know that the new item has a new
Daggeth
story until
Accuser
last night.
glyph. Celebrate with Nabarus Daughter year-round, man. That costume is fire. We got the Wild Hunt Totem. Okay, y'all. This
I
was
did not realize that it
Kat
had another
wrote this,
story,
Kat's
and I'm
iconic,
so
and
excited.
I'm like, low-key, I want to be her. So Kat wrote a really beautiful tale for your Nabarus delight this year. If you want to hear it, pick up the Wild Hunt Totem.
You know what? I'm
I
not
can't
surprised
recommend
that it was from
highly
Kat.
Enough. All right, that's all I got for Nabarus. I'm really excited.
Yeah. Ooh,
She's one of the
lots
individuals that
quirky
worked on,
things, though.
Oh yeah.
With
October time.
10 October time.
Yay.
Oh, this is still me. Okay, back to my screen, please, Rue. Ronnie posted.
No, there's a bunch of
beautiful
stuff at the
10
bottom
October
that's new.
thread.
A
You
bunch
see
of
all
glyphs,
these
and then
right
that new
here?
poll that has a new
These
story.
are words.
We're
And
doing
these
more of
words
those
might
starting next
inspire
week.
some of you
I'm going to
artists
catch
out
up on
there,
all the
right?
other
What
ones, do
comes to
small little
mind when you
sketches,
hear
and then
Bird 3?
drive forward through it.
Could you draw
We're starting
such
again
a
on
piece?
Sunday.
I think so.
I think
not
you
very
could,
well.
too.
Not very well. But
Would you prefer to do that with ink or Captura?
Check this.
I would go for Captura.
Well,
Make sure
that's
you guys are
great,
getting in on the
because
giveaway.
You can do that. Inktober is not only for people who do ink, Captura is allowed too. There is a Captura thread where you can share your
She says
Captura
Captura.
creations inspired by
Interesting.
these words. There is a word per day of the month. Wait, of the month of October. That's what 10
Oh my
October is
God,
all
you
about.
literally
So
have
if
a
you want to
Kira
post your
shrine.
digital or physical ink creations in this thread, please do. We're going to be looking at them every prime time. Why is
You're not
everyone
gonna-
going, oh,
We just got a $1,000 donation from Tryfish. Oh my god.
It doesn't want to load.
try
It's
fish,
too
more like
powerful.
sea fish.
Oh my
Come
god. Was there a
on.
message?
No, there's no message.
No,
No
message?
message?
Mysterious benefactor?
Oh my
There it
god.
goes.
Thank you.
It was
What
too
an amazing
powerful.
Donation. That's amazing.
I
Okay,
can't
so
believe
now
there's
we are-
literally a Kira shrine in your orbiter flavored.
Someone just filled the rest. We hit the $80,000 goal. Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited. I'm trying not to
wow,
pop too loud into the
wow,
mic.
wow. Honestly, it's. Thank you, everyone.
Thank
the generosity
you.
is incredible, which means, sorry to cut off the 10 October.
No, it's okay. We said what we needed to say. We'll come back
Oh my
later.
gosh, if you want to go to my
Oh my goodness.
screen, Rue, we've just unlocked the Conquera Cherry Tree Ink.
Which also goes live on my
Visage
birthday.
ink. Say that 10 times fast. Visage ink, visage ink.
Visage.
Visit. Is it visage or visage?
I say visage, but you could say visage. French it up a bit.
That is very, visage.
Yes. And you get that because we got such kind donations.
Thank you for your donation. Anyways, I'm cutting that
I think
voice
visage
off.
sounds prettier.
You'll be able to grab this with an inbox message by logging in after November 1st until the end of the year. But wow,
I'm so
amazing,
excited.
Amazing stuff.
Happy birthday
That's
to
so,
me.
That's so great. Yay. Yippee, yippee.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All those things
Was
dropping
that
on
all
my
you had to say
birthday.
at Sounds Over?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, awesome. Perfect transition. We have some Twitch drops today on the stream just for watching.
You can get some
today,
here in about 2
or
hours.
This week is the Noggle grab bag. There's a ton of Noggles to earn. Some of them being the Bombastine Noggle, very nice, the Clem Noggle, the Titanium Noggle, the Baruch Noggle, and so much more. You can actually head to
I
our
swear,
forum post, our community
if I
live
get a
stream forum
single
post posted
Banshee
by Taylor.
Noggle
We'll
this
list them
week.
all out. There's a ton. You can get a bunch by watching us and the creators throughout the week. Speaking of creators, we're going to be fundraising throughout the weekend with our lovely, lovely creators. If you want to go to FanArtRoo with these lovely people, so you can check out Elise
Oh,
gameplay
that's
on
not
Friday,
me.
as well as eGirl Tenno.
It's me today.
I always call her Rebecca, but Ariris will be streaming on Saturday.
She's
as well as Basket
amazing,
Creations,
and
then
I gotta
Glory
make
of
sure
Me
that I
and
have
No No Nom
my
on Sunday,
phone
so you can earn those drops. You
watching
can raise some
her
money
from
for
1
the
to
cause.
3.
Make sure you say hi for us. Spend some fun time on the weekend. Keeping it going. Yippee, yippee. Okay, I think. That's
Also, you
all
can
we
do
got.
exclamation mark 10 October if you want a direct link in Twitch chat. We got there.
We're professionals.
We're professionals.
We're professionals.
I'm so
Okay,
excited.
so we are going to be, like we said, reading your donations as well, but we have some fun things planned for tonight's stream.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to be doing a Connect 4 race. Now, what does that mean? Let me explain
know.
with this amazing graphic that someone made on the team. The Connect 4, I don't know, but they're great. The Connect 4 QTCC.
Okay.
Sorry.
Tell me more about it. It looks
moving on.
great.
The Connect 4 QTCC edition. We will be going, me as in me and Helen, will be going head to head in a game of Connect 4. If you're not familiar with Connect 4, Root. Here it is.
Hello,
What
Bone
are these
Crusher.
pieces?
Oh, I have the same
Provided
Connect
by
4 board.
Twitch branded, we have a Connect 4 pieces.
I have
and
a
we are
Twitch
going to be
branded
able to play
Connect
some
4.
Connect 4 if you want to go back to fan art.
It got sent to me a while ago.
Now, the catch is that you can only play a piece on the board once you collect a decree in the Duviri experience. So rather than taking turns traditionally, as long as you get a decree, you can play a piece. Now, the other catch, every $100 raised for the Quest to Conquer Cancer today, we will have to remove a piece from the board. And a coin flip will decide which color is removed. Now, I wonder if we have like a flipping thing, maybe like a coin.
Who's gonna
that
flip
we could
that
do.
coin?
That'd be like awesome.
It'd be great if we had like a neutral party who could do that for us.
Wow! So Rue is going to be watching behind the scenes and counting every $100 increment. We're going to start counting when we get the gameplay, because if we did it today, we wouldn't be able to play, I guess. There's
Yeah.
been so much. But we're going to flip that coin.
We need 10 spins to
Yeah,
even
we have
start.
so many.
So Zach in this case would
Yes.
win.
Yes,
No, Joe's
lose.
not here yet.
I would have to take a piece out if it lands on me. So I'm
Precisely.
going to be playing the purple pieces today. These are my, oh, I forgot we had a camera. Purple pieces, and Helen is going to be playing the black pieces today. So if it lands on your name, you have to take it out. It's going
You
to be
only have a
chaos.
Connect
We're
4
gonna go,
AI that you made in college. Still
best
can't
of
beat it on
5
anything
games, I guess
past
first one to
easy. You
3,
might have made
however
it too
that works.
smart.
Hopefully, I don't know how
Missed a
many
chance to play
donations we get,
Comey
we're
instead
gonna
of Connect
see.
4,
And then
right?
the winner of the game will get to pick a very special prize for the community. We'll tell ya
Violet,
at the
yes,
end of the
join
stream.
me.
So you'll have to wait and see. Yippee. Make sense, chat? Hopefully? Does that make
I think they're
sense?
done with housekeeping.
Yeah, I think so. All right. So we're going to hop into some Duviri.
Okay.
Our
Give it your time.
own Duviri games, to be clear.
Okay. Okay, back to me, apparently. Who wants to play? Violet signed up for this. We are all still raising money here. So you don't have to donate to them. You can donate through me and it all goes to the same pot. We're about $560.27 in. For every $100 that we raise, I get to give away 100 plat, courtesy of DE. Every $250, I get to give away 250 plat. Every $500, 500 plat. And then at the $1,000 marks, so if we manage to make it there, I get to give away a Prime Access / accessories. Who doesn't want a Sevagoth Prime Access? It doesn't matter if you bought one already, you can still win, because it's gifted to you from DE. You can still get that 4,000 pocket plat for yourself. So, You wish you could play. You're gonna join after work? Yes. I'm gonna be streaming for like a stupid amount of time. We're aiming for like 12 plus hours at this point, okay? I don't even know if I'm going to sleep tonight. Like, I might just nap and then go to my mom's. Like, it's gonna be a mess. So, the plan is to just go and go and go and go. Not doing good. You slipped and hit your back against the house door. Ow. That sounds painful. Ow. That also burp did not feel good. So, I'm gonna be here for an awful long time. I'm gonna try to take as little as breaks as possible, except for to stretch my legs so I don't get blood clots. But other than that, let's go. We're gonna party. Make sure you guys get in on that giveaway, because I'm gonna pull it in about 10 minutes. Don't overdo yourself. You're trying to take off your shoe and then just heavily slammed your back into the door. Thankfully, you missed the doorknob. That would have been bad. Hatsune Miku Kome. Oh, honestly, that probably looks so good on her. Get blue. Yes. Yep. Yep, I love this. The Ghost 1612. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm in a good mood, if you guys hadn't noticed. I also had 2 donuts with my breakfast, so I have sugar in my system, and I'm hoping that the protein in my dinner is going to mellow me out. That sounds more painful than tripping yourself while you were trying to stop a speeding train of 15 uncontrollable carts going downhill. That's a little much of an over-exaggeration, but sure. You nailed that. You nailed that, flavored. I'm not exaggerating. That was dumb of you. Truth be told, you would probably be better if it had Octavia's idle animation. Maybe. Alright.
No Jones says, hey Kira, what is a wind turbine's favorite kind of music?
I don't know.
Well, I hear they're huge heavy metal fans.
Oh boy. Like a dance on your path. I need you, oh God. I just mixed 2 songs together, but that's okay. Words are hard. Words are so incredibly hard. Oh, won't you, I need you, oh God. Oh, take these beautiful things that I got. Show Violet Max comment. Oh, yes. So pretty. Well, I adjusted it, but... Hold on. Ta-da! I did a couple of adjustments, some attachment changes, but... Here we go. Anybody else want to do some Sanctuary? Because I still have a lot more Banshees to do. We're going to go to our quest to conquer. I thought I had a quest to conquer Banshee. Ooh, I don't. I have 2 goldfish Banshees. I might have to turn that one into a quest to conquer. Or this one. I'll change this one. I think this one will be good. Give us a... Quest to conquer Banshee. So far, so pretty. You know the amount of pink Banshees I've done, and I'm surprised I can manage to still come up with other ones. I think that purple needs to be slightly softer. Which palette did I grab that from? Cherub. Do I have a softer purple? Yes. Perfect. Don't take these beautiful things that I got. Oh, oh, oh. Like a damn sociopath. Harrow Prime? Sure. So I want to swap. Which, okay, so it looks like it's this one? Yes. I want them to be pink. Pink. And maybe white. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Actually, maybe it should be purple. Because we've got like that pale purpley color from Daybreak. Either way, I think it looks fantastic. Maybe we like
nailed it.
Nailed it. Tone down the pink just a smidge. Nah, it's coming out too white. Never mind. Bright pink it is. What if I put yellow here? Yes, it's like an ethereal glow. I might step down one ephemera. Go. Step down by 2. We have to give her a Signa. It literally sits perfectly on her head. I don't think any of these are really gonna match. We'll just do Conquera ribbons, right? Because that makes a lot of sense to do that. We'll just do all Conquera stuff. Banshee armor, Conquera ribbons. Conquera ribbon. Chestplate. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna try to get a slightly darker purple. Feel like that matches better. You lived with power, no less 2. Nice. So many themes for your banshees. You're a banshee queen? No. A QTCC Dante? Oh, let me see it. Ooh, pretty. Fun fact, Kira's birthday is less than 3 weeks away. Yep. How unfortunate. You're obviously kidding, Nova. Quite glad you're not killing the hurricane. Fish, are we doing normal Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite? Elite? Ideally, but we can do normal. Do you want to join in, Flavored? It's a job. I love this. That looks so good, Joms. Is Kiwa's Banshee Queen? No. Poor Zach. I can see him struggling to get the pieces out. Interesting, Nova. Shouldn't you actually have to have an excuse to level your frames, right? You're supposed to be joining us, Flavored. I'm good, Ace. How are you? Give it a rank 0, Varuna. Well, you should have told me. I would have done regular. I'll be able to leave here quickly, and then we'll do regular. You're struggling right now with what to trade. You feel bad for Florida. Same. Thankfully, the hurricane category went down just as it hit land. It dropped to a 3, so. What do you think I said? I had an excuse to level your frames? I mean, if you've already put a Forma in it and you're not rank 30, are you? Because I'm leveling my frame, but if once you have a Forma in it, if you're mastery rank 30 or above, you can still go to elite, so I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking. I connected the dots, but in the wrong direction. It's mainly because of Florida, man. The hurricane heard of them and just noped. Yeah, do you hear the guy who survived and he spent the entire hurricane out on the water in a boat? Hello, Dragonbleed. I am having a good day. How are you? We're raising money for the quest to conquer cancer. I put up a new thing on Throne because I want a new apartment, and I'm also tattling on my landlord, so I might need a new apartment. So I put up a thing on Throne for that. But yeah, it's been a productive day already. Elias, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
You guys have been yelling at me to put a house fund on Throne, so I now have a new apartment fund on there that I can just cash out at some point if it ends up raising any money. Let's not go in. Flavored needs to be able to join, so we shall not go in. I'll just keep killing as much as I can until then. You know? Cool. It's more me reminding myself than just me reminding you.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So for fish babies. Well, I am hoping Joe will eventually move in with me, but he hasn't decided one way or another. I will be able to afford the place by myself, hopefully. But yeah. Hello, Unwanted Jay. How are you? First time first, nobody will convince you otherwise. Seriously though, Delias, thank you so much for those 100 bits. We've just been cleaning machines and floors for about 5 hours. Oh, that sounds awful. Wish you were in Discord so I could heal you in real time. I know, Violet. But with the raid happening today, I'm just being extra cautious. My apologies. I had an idea for those in the basement that live in Florida. Is there a way to not penalize them for losing their streak because of the storm? If anybody knew what their streak was and lost it because of the storm, I will be more than happy to manually count it. I gave Sire J an extra day for yesterday because I don't think that's fair to him that a massive natural disaster like that stopped his streak. So, it's not his fault that something like that is going on. And so I am more than happy to manually count for people until you actually miss a day. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Sire J miss his streak. It is not his fault. That is a major natural disaster. And I don't think it's fair. Even Joe had mentioned to me, he was like, hey, you should just keep Sire J's streak up. And I was like, that's exactly what I was planning to do. Don't worry. That's not fair to him that I didn't start early enough before he lost power from such a big storm, so. Nova, they're referring to my basement because there's a joke that a lot of people from stream are actually just living in my basement. Well, you should feel bad. Awful. Downright terrible. I do. I feel terrible about so many things. Warframe crash stream. Oh, it sure looks like it. It looks like they've been up for 18 seconds. Let me reload their stream. That's unfortunate. No, they're supposed to raid me today. Come on, Warframe people. Come back on your stream. Uh-oh. Can confirm Kira has us in the basement. She forgets to bring food down here sometimes. No, I don't forget. I don't do it on purpose. Hello, Insanic4. It's nice to meet you. It'd be prime time if there weren't issues. The only thing you actually have in your basement are the tissue statue and the massive shrine to Violet's cuteness. I actually have brand new neighbors that aren't supposed to be there, and I've been tattling on my landlords. I went to town hall today, and they're like, huh, that's kind of suspicious. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. So they're coming to check it out. I have somebody come in Tuesday night to check out why the electricity is being a little bit weird. And then I also have someone that's going to be calling me about the zoning stuff because, yeah, fishy landlords. DE blue screened. Yeah, they're back up. Woo. That's a shame, though.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Varuna does that. Varuna does what? Varuna's crazy. Kira. If there's a Kira basement, then they're in Rhode Island and should be safe from the hurricane. Yeah, they portaled here. They're fine. Are you calling Rhode Island Roadland from here on out? Because I'm paying my favorite frame? No, I'm not, but she needs so many more forma. And I've been lazy. Can confirm you live in Kira's basement. Can confirm food is here. You have no real care for a state that doesn't really exist. It's just a city. Rhode Island is a state. It's just tiny. There's more than just Providence. I mean, not much more, and the rest of it's kind of crap, but so is Providence, so, like, it's fine. I can say that because I live here. I live in this rogue island. I was wondering why they were dying so easy, and then I remember that we're on regular Sanctuary Onslaught.
Flavor says laziness is something I absolutely cannot judge you for. I have 12 individual frames to level, and I'm just now getting on that.
Not Rhode Island is where all the snooty New Yorkers live. I mean, a lot of people do come here and they're kind of snooty, but there are some nice parts of Rhode Island. And then there are some not so nice parts where you literally have cop cars on your street pretty much every week. And yeah, so I live in one of the cop cars on your street places. And I'm trying to move back to Mass where it hopefully won't be cop cars on my street every week.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
I'm actually going to look at a new place either Sunday or Monday.
Consequences.
Magnificent horse stall. You want me to run an advertise? It's a bit early to run an advertisement. Give me a minute and I'll run it. Thank you so much, Dragonblade. I do appreciate the fact that you're trying to earn me more money through advertisements. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you want to be, please let me know. You can always prime sub yourself, use Twitch Turbo, all those fun things, or you can ask for one and hope that someone gives it to you. Delias, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I should drink a lot of water, Dragonblade. You are correct. I will be turning off some of my alerts, especially the follow ones, as soon as that raid happens, because follow alerts go absolutely batshit sometimes when there is a DE raid. I should hydrate. So I'm going to put those on pause for a little while. About 10 minutes before the raid happens. So I'm just keeping a close eye on the clock. It's about an hour from now. Actually, Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour. Water my shelf? Honestly, I should keep a plant next to me on a shelf and just water that every time you say that instead of drink. Hypergreed, how would they know you're the whistleblower?
Data conduit.
I might have to fill out an actual official report. I'm going to try to keep it anonymous, as much as I can, but it is what it is. Delias, thank you for the 12 bits!
With 12 fish flakes.
You hate when this happens. Oh. Remind me to go to bed on time. No, actually, I've given myself permission to stay awake until the wee hours of the morning today. I even plan to take a second Ritalin if I feel like I need it. I don't really need it for stream. So one time being all over the place isn't the most detrimental thing. I don't have to start and stop a lot of tasks for this, so I might not need to take a second one. Starting a little bit competition. Oh, you try. Oh, you better be careful. There are some people who take that kind of thing very seriously. I see you scooting into first place though, just above Rebellion. That's funny. He might try to beat you if he shows up today. Don't know. Don't forget, people, we are raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. The more money we raise, the more prizes I can give out. There's a giveaway going on right now, and I am pulling it soon. I want it to go to all the people who are here before the raid, so make sure you guys are getting in on it. I'll do one more before the raid happens as well. Maybe even two, if we're lucky, if I remember enough. So I'm gonna pull that as soon as this mission is over. Make sure you guys are typing Prime in chat to get in on a Prime giveaway. Either a Prime Warframe set, a Prime weapon set. If it's in my inventory, you can have it. So, where do you donate? Exclamation point donate, exclamation point QTCC, or exclamation point charity. They all lead you to the same wonderful website where you can donate to the QTCC, and there are a bunch of different incentives. If you want other incentives, I am more than happy to put stuff on the list. So if you want to donate and you want to try to, you know, have me do something or send you something or something like that, let me know and I will put a dollar amount attached to it. All you have to be doing is following the channel and then just typing in the keyword. Just make sure you spell it correctly. It is not a command. It is just the word by itself. Flavor, let me know when you are leveled up, and we can go. I obviously had leveled early, so I should already be done, pretty sure. Yeah. Who at DE decided it was a good idea to give Varuna a press this and make everything die button? Quite a few Warframes have that. Do you know that fish can cough? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Back to floor mopping. Good luck with that, Dragonblade. I hope it goes nice and easy for you. This is from last night. Did someone quote Kira telling Joe to get good scrub? It was an epic moment. Currently you're at 18. Okay. So we might be able to help you get it this round. It might have to go to next round. W press 4 and make the entire map explode. True. Saren has a couple of those buttons too. I don't play her very often, but she has them.
Enter the conflict.
Do we have to go in? Do we have to go in? You're 20 now? Woo! We don't have to go in. Woo! Can't wait to see Dante and Kome's prime. That'll be interesting.
Closing fast.
That'll definitely be interesting for sure. We've got a ways away for that. We're looking at 3, probably 4 years.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Holy shit, you went in. Oh my god, flavored. You said you were done. We were relying on you. That's hilarious. Let me know when you're done. We're at 170. Woo! Only a stupid amount more. Yay! At least this gives me something to do. You're at 20, not 30. Yeah. You do realize there's a bonus. As soon as you hit 20, that means you're at 30. Because of the bonus. If you open up your map and click mission results, you should be at max rank. If you had started at 0 when we got in there, you should have been max. Alright, I'm gonna pull that giveaway. Come on. Doesn't wanna. There it goes. Didn't want to go back into my stream. Phasmian.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Put your name down on winners. Put on paperwork. Phasmian, you want a prime set from me? Either a Warframe set, a weapon set, entirely up to you. I will need to be able to trade it to you, so we'll set up a time. You're free flavored, good. Fobbin Prime Minister, haha, funny. Been in such a lucky last few days, that's good. If it's in my inventory, I will trade it to you. Create a giveaway. Give me. Give me. That's the giveaway term. Why? I don't know. I just felt like it. Ow. No, I clicked the button multiple times, Pizza Duck. Oh, wow. That was my neck. Oh, and that was the other side. Give me the giveaway as mine. Hello, Judy Buttons. It's nice to meet you. Give me fuel, give me fire. 1 down, 11 to go. Did I put the pharma on? I did. Please. Oh, a Protea interception. That would be broken. Are you saying gib? As in give it? Gib as in Doom terminology? No, gib as in like give, but just being cute. Did my donation go through? It acted weird when I sent it. That's a good question.
This is a stress test. Destroy all
I don't see it yet,
in this chaos, the
but it might just take a minute. Usually it's pretty quick, but
as will yours.
I don't want you to accidentally donate twice. That one was being weird and didn't want to die. Time to feed Grendel to the wall. Need that helmet ability. Nice. Sweater goblins. Doing gib is pronounced jib. Or giblets. Ah. Well, I was definitely saying gib, not to jib. No, I was just trying to, like, you know how people say give me, but they kind of make it like almost baby talk? That's just what I was doing. This upcoming week, I am going to schedule a stream, but offline. So I'm not actually gonna go live on Twitch, but during the day, one of these upcoming days, this next week, hopefully this next week, as long as things don't go crazy, I would like to make good on the fact that we voted to do an Among Us day. So it'll be like before stream starts. Send a passion that probably won't exist later today. Okay, Flavored. Oh, you're
Very
so
cute girl
sweet.
is raiding with a party of 7.
Very cute girl. Thank you so much. I hope First Descendant treated you well. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And I have a goldfish for a brain. So instead of a brain, it's just a fish struggling to get by, okay? Words are hard. I get easily distracted. I do my best to keep up with chat. Please bear with me. That being said, Blake Warrior, it is very nice to meet you. Hello, Shadow-Hearted Lichens. Good to see you again. Very cute girl. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. It's actually a very chaotic day, and you guys are here during a giveaway. I'm going to get raided by DE in about an hour, and there's going to be drops here. So if you like Warframe and you like Noggles, you can get a free Noggle from my stream in about 1 hour. I sound like your friend, Banshee Cuties? That's funny. There is theme. Yes. Helvin Razor, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Very cute girl. Thank you. Judy Buttons, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, as long as you guys... See, now I think the giveaway is going to sound silly to people who weren't here. You can type gib me, like Gibme, in chat, all one word, give me, for the giveaway. Get it? Give me, giveaway. Do it. You're gonna wanna do it. All one word, give me, to win a Prime Warframe set or weapon set. If it's in my inventory and I can trade it to you, you can win it. So a Warframe set, a weapon set, up to 4 Warframe pieces / weapon pieces. So if you're only missing like 1 Warframe piece for like 4 different Warframes, you could totally just finish up 4 Warframes from my inventory. That is entirely up to you. So as long as I have it, you can have it. And I've got a lot of shit because I play too much. So type give me because you want Prime stuff. Because who doesn't want Prime stuff? That being said, we are raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer alongside DE, who is rapidly approaching the $100,000 mark. Shit, they might even get it this stream. They are, as a grand total, are at $82,657 donating through this channel. With the exclamation point QTCC or charity or donate, whichever one you want to do. They all lead you to the same place. It only works on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Bengong poll. My giveaways only work on Twitch. I'm trying to rope in YouTube, but I don't have it set up yet. Maybe Moon? Maybe Moon? Mabi Moon? Thank you very much for the follow. Give me a rum and coke. Rum and coke, that's funny. Hello, 1239. What hour for drops? 8 p.m. About 1 hour from now. Just shy. To clarify, Kira means Prime parts via trading. Bought Prime packs that you can buy with real money. Yes. No, Prime parts via trading. I will trade you a Prime set of your choice. Not Prime access, not Prime accessories. If we manage to raise another $440 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer on this stream, then I can do a Prime access / accessories giveaway. Every $100 that we raise, I get to give away 100 plat. The $500 marks, I get to give away a $500 plat. The $250 and $750 marks, I get to give away 250 plat, and then the Prime access every 1,000. So raising money through this channel, you get a lot of bonuses. So please make sure, if you would like to donate, to do so. You can do it through any of the Warframe creators. But yeah. Guarantee on behalf of them when they win instead. Oh, that's so sweet, Lobster. That's very nice of you. But yeah, I'm trying to hook things up for the YouTube side of things. That's on my list of many things to get done. I did get a few things done today, though. I set up a day for the electrical inspector to come check out the house because I think something's fishy is possibly going on, and then I went down to town hall to talk to the, what is it called? The zoning inspector as well, because I genuinely believe they are illegally putting more apartments in the building, so I'm about to get them in some big trouble. Here, what is the actual odds you end up with a Banshee Noggle from tonight? Very low. It's very low odds just because I'm only watching the Warframe channel and then me. So we have 2 out of however many Noggles there are chances to get Banshee. So 1 each stream. Not very good odds, that's what I'm gonna say. By the way, y'all, Dollar Dare is selling the Plague Star rewards with the rest of her Nabarus treats. Yes. Yes, they did update Daughter's store. The Plague Star things are in there now. So if you need that, the Nabarus stuff is going on. Please, please, if you want the bat wings, go get them. Do not be disappointed if you don't want to just go do a couple of Deimos bounties and you're gonna be sad when you don't have those wings, because they only come around once a year. So go, do it. The Zaw stuff, yeah, the Plague Star stuff is there right now. They just added it. The 10 Eagle, thank you very much for the follow. Violet, where'd you go? Oh, you didn't go in. Violet! Wings look like flipping Amazon. No, flipping amazing, not Amazon. The wings look flipping amazing on Mag Prime. You can make a spooky fashion with her in those wings. Yes, there are plenty of frames that those wings look fantastic on. Speaking of Amazon, because I've read it weird, I bought myself a vacuum. Did I have the funds for that? No. Did I do it anyway because I have way too much cat hair and I am sick of trying to sweep my rugs? Yes. And it was on sale because there was some sort of like super mega deal going on. So instead of the normal like 200 and something dollars, I got it for 120. So it was significantly on sale and I'm very happy. And it's purple. I originally picked the silver one because the silver one was cheaper, but I'm in the process of returning the silver one because the purple one was $40 cheaper. A vacuum is a must for cat owners, I know, but I didn't need one before. I just had this little hand vac that I could plug in because I only had my one rug in my one room when I was living with a couple of friends. But now I'm living by myself and there are 3 rooms with rugs and the little hand vac just doesn't do it anymore. I need like an actual vacuum because I also have more cats now. So, yeah. I went from 1 cat with 1 rug to 3 cats with 3 rugs. Floof alert, yes, I will be doing that. Don't you worry, I will do it. Congrats on the vacuum upgrade, thanks, I'm excited. It was so cheap. And it's a shark something. It was very highly rated. I went and looked up what is the best vacuum, because if I'm going to invest in something, I might as well just get the most I can afford. And that one was considered the best overall, and I was like, sweet, I will take it. So, 120 bucks later. Cat rug balance on point, right? You have suggestions on, right? Also, she has surprise gifts on too. Yes, put it on throne. I already paid for it. I already paid for it. It's already here. It showed up. Yes, I have suggestions on for throne. Yes, a bunch of you have been asking me to put a house fund up there, so now I have a new apartment fund. Some crazy, not so good stuff have been happening at my current apartment, and I'm tattling on my landlords. Yeah, I'm being that asshole. I'm sick of being jerked around and screwed over, and they're being kind of fishy with a lot of things. So I'm tattling because they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, and they're making life harder for me and my neighbor. So even though I'm trying to stay anonymous, if they somehow find out that it is me that is doing the tattling, they might try to evict me. Joe thinks if they find out I will be evicted, so I'm trying to line up another apartment beforehand, but I need moving costs, so. Oh, you're right for that, down with landlords. Ruthless Anubis, thank you so much for the follow.
Ruthless_no opus says, drops.
Drops, yes, soon. About 45 minutes from now. 46 minutes from now. Isn't retaliation very illegal? Yes, but that doesn't mean they're not going to try! God, freaking scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the $15 towards the new apartment. That will cover the down payment and moving costs. So that's why the amount is so high. It would cover an entire first month's rent, and usually they're prorated. And that would literally allow me full moving without having to worry about finances, and I could pay off my credit cards in full without being stuck with payments, so. Or having to borrow money from Joe, which I really don't want to do. Scared the crap out of me, whoever that was. Thank you, Anonymous. Seriously though, thank you for the $15. As I said it before, I'll say it again. Chairman Mao may not have been right about landlords, but he wasn't entirely wrong. Trying to prove it is really hard. Well, I would be able to very clearly prove it if they tried to evict me. It would absolutely be retaliation, so. Should be the best. Hope your landlords don't find out. Thanks. I'm hoping, but they're doing sketchy things and stuff is not right, and it's only going to get worse. So, yeah. They're putting too many people on the same electrical box, possibly, and my apartment already flickers. Like, the entire apartment already flickers. I'm not being evicted, not as of yet. I'm tattling on my landlords for stuff that they're doing that's illegal, and if they find out that it's me, they might try to retaliate and kick me out. They're supposed to give me a 30-day notice regardless, but for anything that isn't just being behind on payments. But yeah, so I have other things lined up just in case. But yeah, so they're trying to put new apartments in without getting permits to do so. And there's only one electrical box for this apartment, and then one like small little box that they put in for the fire safety system. So they're going to need to add more electrical boxes since they are doing things and they haven't done that, and shit's just sketchy. So I started, you know, letting people know that I think stuff seems weird, and I have people coming to check it out. So it's okay to just hang out and be eligible for the drops just by watching, or do we need to do exclamation drop by the next hour into 3 hours? No, you just have to be here. You might just want to make sure that they've started going, because if you're watching another stream that also has drops, or some people just watching another stream in general kind of bugs it out, but all you have to do is be here. You don't have to type anything. Typing is just for giveaways. If you want the drops, you just have to exist in the channel during the 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. time window. Just make sure that your drops are progressing, because like I said, some people are having progression issues. Our landlords are channeling their inner. I'm gonna do some sketchy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do some sketchy shit. Day. Yeah, they built an entire apartment downstairs and moved someone in without a single permit. Like, none of that is legal. The secret ingredient is crime. It's crime. So. But they tried to screw me over. They undercharged me for 2 months, and now they're overcharging me so that I can pay them back what they undercharged me. So I'm like, no. I'm not putting up with sketchy stuff. Thanks. I got jerked around for the first 4 months that I lived here because the place was being sold. I'm not having that happen again. Sorry. Crime is your favorite ingredient? But yeah, so the reporting has begun. And if nothing comes of it, you know, cool. But there's definitely something wrong, and Town Hall is like, we're gonna send some people out because we think something's wrong too. Can't wait for Kira to be gifted by Banshees and Noggles. No! Stay out of my inbox. No more Banshees. No more Noggles. It is already the Quest to Conquer Banshee over here, alright? I don't need any more. See you in a while. You'll just stay then because your eyes are heavy and tired. I'll join you after I wake up. Hope you stream late as well. Yes, I'm going like well into the morning because DE is going to be raiding here. Yeah, that's pretty hard. DE is going to be raiding here in like 40-ish minutes, which is nauseating, but I'm going to try to take full advantage of the fact that they're dropping off like 17,000 people here. and, you know, run my typical advertisements and all that fun stuff. I'm going to try to push the ads off as far as possible, so I am going to run ads like 5 minutes before the raid, just so that they don't get bombarded with an advertisement right away with that many people, so please bear with me. It'll be perfect timing because I need to shut some alerts off and stuff like that too. Quest to Conquer Banshee, nice ring. Yeah, it's a Quest to Conquer Banshee. 30-ish minutes. Gotta get the APB ready so they can be on the lookout. Yeah, no, 40-ish minutes, 30-ish minutes to start turning things off and doing the last advertisement run before they get here. No, flavored, I'm coming. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, none. Starts at 8 p.m. Yes, 50. The drops start in about 40 minutes. DE has their drops going right now, and then I will have a Noggle drop here, so if you like Noggles, that's what you're getting. Turn off gaps. I would get thoroughly yelled at, so. So just one Noggle drop. Yes, you can get, I think it's like 3 for watching the Warframe official stream, and then you can get 1 Noggle for watching here. I think it's like 45 minutes or something like that. Cut to ads right when they get dumped onto your stream. Get that back. No, I don't want people to run away. I want, you know, I want you guys to like me, maybe. DE right now is also doing Noggles. It's Noggles all week, and then next week is something different. Did we really not get to...
You are far more exciting
oh my god, meanies. I'm at 28. Long-term viewers and supporters are quite important, so best not to shoo people out. Yeah. No, getting the bag short-term is not how you make a living streaming. You're here for the Warframe Noggles just as a treat, right? Noggles all the way down, right? That's a lot, Krub. Alright, let me take my shoes off because they're driving me nuts. My foot is itchy and I can't scratch it. How'd you get 8 more levels than me? I don't know! Don't take these beautiful things that I got. Can I send you fashion? Yes. Krub wants in. You got it, man. Make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway. I'd like to try to squeeze 1 more in before the raid so that people who are here dealing with me feeling anxious, not super bad actually right now, but dealing with pre-DE primetime rated me, can get in on some giveaways. Oh, my back. How do we enter? Type GIB me. G-I-B-M-E, all one word in chat. GIB me. Don't take... I'm so sorry. It's literally stuck in my head. It's been a while. No. Gib. G-I-B. B. Gib. Not an exclamation point, just the word. I was gonna say phrase.
I've been thinking, operator.
You just mass formatting your favorite frame? Yep. Alright, we're gonna get the lovely Violet back in here. We're gonna crack a single relic because that should be enough to get me... Well, Flavored has to get back up, but... that's fine. We'll just go back into the mission until Flavor hits 30. So, we'll grab Violet, and then... Who said they wanted in? Was it Krub? Somebody did. Krub. Do we have to get Violet in here? Yes. How old is Flavor now? Huh? Riri, thank you so much for the follow. I should turn those off soon. And I can switch frames. No. I still need to do 2 more levels on this. That is all good. We will just run in there, and as soon as everybody is up, we'll leave, so. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Wah! I'm like, Violet, where'd you go? Violetta! Why you leave me? You were in Captura trying to do fashion videos. Oh! I'm sorry. You go do you. Only one form of job so far, but 8 Iotans in the meantime. Resend, you want to join? Oh, okay. Whatever you want. I am here for you. Let me join, damn it. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Doing the things. Come back here. Be my friend. Yeah, that's not right. Should be at least a year. Flavored? Hypergrade. Nope, 6 months sounds about right. No? Song. I listened to it earlier too, hoping it would leave my head, but no, I'm just obsessed with Hosier. Flavored, be nice to Violet or I'm letting her time you out. Join us, embrace us, jammies. No. Don't ever erase us. Being nice is not my strong suit. It's actually my weakest suit. I don't care. Try. At least be neutral. You don't have to be nice, but don't be mean. How about that? How about that? How about them apples, huh? You don't have to be nice, but don't be mean to Violet. Yeah, that's not right. Should be at least a year. Probably. Okay, I am caught up.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch
I
as
think
many
my Warframe
specimens
stuff
as efficiently as
is
possible.
loading.
When the time comes, I will open the next data
I think
card.
the drops struggled when they crashed, which is a pity because there's only a half hour left now, so I'm only gonna get one. It's fine. Gotta protect the Violet. Yes. She's my bestie. You can't be mean to her. I hear it. Oh, I walked right by it. Dumb. Don't deserve good things anyway. Stop it. Stop it. I don't even want to hear it. You know what? You're getting your message deleted, Violet. You can't say mean things about yourself either. I'm not letting the little voice in your head be mean to you. And I'm not letting chat be mean to you. So, make that little voice get quiet. Put my voice on repeat if you have to. You deserve all of the nice things. Would you let me say that about myself? Huh? Huh? Would you let me type that about myself without yelling at me? Then don't say it about yourself. Can't turn it around on me. Oh, yes, I can. I just did. I'll tell you right now, if I had said absolutely anything even close to what you just typed about yourself, you would be screaming at the top of your lungs, yelling at me. So, I don't want to hear it. You're not allowed to be mean to yourself. Don't like this. It's not fair. It is fair. It is literally fair. Yo,
Gizmo
Kramer,
at
thank you
Chloe
so
Mom just
much.
subscribed for 13 months. Huh? 13 months being subbed here. Still a baby Tino. Lamau.
Thank you so much, Kramer. I appreciate it. Those cow emotes are ridiculous, by the way.
The data conduit is open. Go now.
Do I not have drops the command turned on for everyone? It should be turned on. It's up to just moderator. I'm so sorry. Everyone should be able to do it now. Thank you for that. You can do exclamation point drops. I don't know why that was set to just me, but now you can do it. I was like, why isn't it popping up? I definitely made sure that was set up. Oh shit, I didn't go in. Oh well, I'm at 30.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without
I'm pretty
you.
short. Oh my god, I'm not. I was paying attention to the wrong things. Such an idiot. Damage Devourer says they're new here. How are we, peeps? Struggle busing. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick Hepit mission by myself. And then as soon as you guys are done, we can join back up. Thanks, Evil, let your friendo down south about it. Seriously though, Kramer, thank you so much. We'll run Warframe stream and you can't believe that they BSOD. I don't know what that means. Blue screen of death. Oh, I know. They've been back for a little while and it meshed with the drops and whatnot, but yeah. Yep. Blue screened.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
We're gonna hopefully not have that happen here. Remember when the void was a rite of passage? Pepperidge Farm remembers? Yep. Excellent work. We're gonna sit here and I'm not leaving this mission until I hit 30. That's how that works. We're gonna kill as many enemies as it takes for me to hit mastery rank 30. It's less than half a level. Level up. Level it. Do it. Do the thing, Banshee. You can do it. Now we go mop for vacation. Okay, I had an extra big goldfish moment. I did. Well, I was paying attention to something else. It's not that I forgot. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was trying to get the command set up, and I'm over here just do not noticing I was supposed to go in. First impression, Nova's cool. Nova's always been cool, but yes, she is really good right now. They took an already fun frame and was like, nah, we're gonna make her better. And I'm like, thanks. Finally, fully formatted Bubonico. It's so fun for Revenant Index. You finished? Awesome. I am pretty close to finishing up here myself. I think this entire little room of enemies maybe is enough. Oh, it's like right there. It's like 2 more enemies, maybe 1. Where is it?
Wonders what this button does.
I will be putting TTS on hold for when the raid first gets here, by the way. Because, it's gonna make me want to lose my mind up in here. took pro forma, but it was worth it. Nice. Ah, 30. Awesome. Get the heck out of here. Dragon key. No! I heard you like Slova, so we're gonna let you have 3 additional abilities of Slova. Wasn't even on the redeem section. What the fuck, you didn't do that? The dragon key? I can give it back to you. There you go. I give it back to you. Those are your points. You can have them. I don't want them. Ooh, hiss, quarrel with you. How do the citizens know of the Tichu statue that is on the run? Been there, done that twice today. Did you? Up in here, DMX finished. Up in here, up in here. Carlos Juan Juan. Carlos Juan Juan, thank you very much for the follow. There we go, donation went through this time. Hey, thank you so much. Now we are $10 away from the next milestone. Words are hard. I was like, what is the word? Thank you so much for the $30. Ooh, you want any of my art pieces sent to your DMs? You said thank you for being such an amazing person to your community. Oh, thank you for donating $30 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, Delias. I really appreciate it. You want any of my art pieces sent to your DMs? Okay. Let me write down that that is what you want, and after stream today, we can go over what I have. Or later on in stream today, I should say. We can go over what I have, and I will send you what you would like to your DMs. Delias. Mine wants
now, who
art
would be knocking all the way out here? Operator.
DMs.
I don't think you should answer that.
But yeah, we will go over what art pieces I have. I will send you a nice high-res copy of whatever it is. I can either do that late in the stream today or tomorrow or whatever works best for you. I will send you like a screenshot or like a blurry-ish picture of like a list of all of the ones that I have, and then I will send you a high-res photo with no watermarks or anything of whatever piece you would like. Unless you want one of the pieces that I plan to do this month for 10 October. That's up to you as well. Runs Neo, thank you very much for the follow. Strix Murmurs, thank you very much as well. A good Warframe raid. May join bus if service allows. Be back after later regardless. Cool, Kempo, thank you. Whatever works, you're not picky about time. Cool. Snuck in here to lurk before you fall asleep. Almost 2 a.m. Mercery, thank you. All right, so we have about 22 minutes. So there's an advertisement in progress right now, so I'm gonna try to run to the bathroom while this advertisement is in progress. I'm gonna run another one right before the raid so that no one has to watch advertisements when they get in here. So I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. That way I can have everything set up, and as soon as I get back, I'm gonna turn off a couple of alerts just so it does not turn into chaos incarnate when everyone gets in here. So please bear with me. I will be right back. I am back. Alright. Raid's gonna be here in about 15 minutes. And I'm a little terrified.
What reptile were Americans most scared of in the 60s? The Kami Lee Inn.
So, I'm gonna go to alerts. At my alerts. And turn off followers. Just for right now. Because that goes a little crazy. If I do say so myself.
Player_Randy's just subscribed for 28 months. Sup Kirara, long time no see, how's things?
Player Randy's, thank you so much. Things are great. We're actually about to get a raid from DE in about 14 minutes, give or take, which is nauseating. So I'm making sure things are set up for that. I'm actually gonna turn off TTS. And the low point of throw things at me. Just because it becomes super chaotic. And tap the glass. At about maybe an hour or two in, I will turn those things back on. But yeah, it gets really, really crazy here. So thank you very much for understanding. Alright, let's get Prube, Violet, and Flavored back in here. Make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway. I also want to pull that, like, basically now, so that that happens before people get here. Since it's supposed to be a reward for you guys, those who are here before the raid. Failed to join. Okay, I will fix. Not me, I'm away from Xbox. I said I was eating. Oh, I missed that part. I'm sorry. No, it's Gibme. Gibme. So not Violet. Krube. Flavored. Twitter got unbanned in Brazil. Now your Twitter feed is filled with Brazilian Hatsune Miku again. It is a Prime Warframe or Prime weapon set from my inventory. So if I can trade it to you, you can have it. Sharper than bread. Yeah, sharper than bread. For anyone that doesn't know why my melee weapon is named Sharper Than Bread, you have the ability to rename any of my weapons, or honestly my loadouts if you really want to as well, by donating $20 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Alexa, stop. That's the 10-minute mark, people. Well, 11-minute mark, but... Jikimo, thank you so much for the follow. There are no follow alerts. Ooh, I should probably turn off the boss bar. I have that through... Well... That's not, it doesn't make a sound, so it's just up there in the corner. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll just watch it struggle. Yep, thank you, phone, for also alerting me. That being said, we are $9.73 away. Oh, my throne gifts have been delivered? Sweet, I have glitter waiting for me at Joe's house. We are $9.73 away from the next $100 mark. on the quest to conquer cancer. So if you guys want to donate, exclamation point donate, QTCC, or charity, any of those will get you to the same page. Exclamation point QTCC just has a little bit more background about me. And I get to give away another 100 plat, courtesy of DE. They have to fork it over because you guys are being generous. Got this, girly. Stop it. Set my fashion, by the way. Ah. Padre Jackhammer, thank you very much for the follow. Whoa. Yes. Flavored. Yes, yes, yes. That looks so good. Good job. I like this one too. I think the colors actually suit a little bit better without the jack-o'-lantern helmet, but... And that ephemera looks better, but good God, man. Really good. My goodness. Ooh, very pretty. Very dainty. I like... My favorite part is probably the transition on these arm pieces with that pale pink that comes over that, like, rusty blue, you know, metal color here. This transition on these arms is my favorite part of this. Caliboon. Not bad. I'm not usually a fan of, like, bright gold, but I'm kind of digging this. Oh, that is good, Nova. Great, remember to save that. Tag for, please stop making me sad. Tag for breaks my heart. I love me some tag for. Ooh, pretty. Neat. Stop, I love this. That's a 10. I wouldn't change a thing. And it's my color scheme. Yeah, damn. That's gorgeous. Still breathing. I'm trying to. Great, there are new skins. There are new skins. All right, I'm gonna pull the current giveaway because they're gonna be here in like 8 minutes. So I'm gonna lock the entries and pull the giveaway. Ace of Club. You're gonna be on alert, which means you won't. Ace of Club. Ace of Club is on alert, but I will let them know. Huh? You won! You! Hi! You get a Prime Warframe set or weapon set from me at some point in the near future. Ace. Ace of Club. Remember when I used to read your whole name? Oh, I should write what you won. Ha ha ha. That would be helpful. Prime set. So a Prime Warframe or Prime weapon set from my inventory. If I can trade it to you, you can have it. So, how about we raise 10 more dollars? Listen, I don't try to drag money on you guys, but like we're $10 away from the next milestone. So, you guys want platinum, now would be the time to do that. I also... Did I put other milestones in? I don't think I put a lot of like personal milestones. I just wrote plat and prime accesses. I should probably put some other ones in there. Maybe I will as the month goes on. I wasn't planning correctly. How's it going, Conduit? I'm slowly dying inside. How are you? We're gonna have 16,000 people dropped in their stream in about 6 minutes, so I'm trying not to have a panic attack. I'm fine. I'm fine. But, like, I'm trying not to think about it. It has to be win after win for DE lately. Loving all the updates and reworks has been amazing, and QTCC has been amazing this year. The fact that they're at $82,799 and it's been 10 days is ridiculous. You still find it rigged, Ace, even though you won? How is that rigged? Hello, Wolf the Viking, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Everything is fine here. Not stressed. No, not even stressed in the slightest a bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee little smidgen. Did I put another format on this Banshee? I did. We're gonna be playing as Banshee right as this raid comes in. I'm gonna have to explain it. Yes, you never win, that's why. Alert for QTCC floof. Yes. I don't know if Joe also wants to do that, but I will be doing that alert soon. If anybody else wants to join squad, !join, put a space, and then put your in-game name. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to keep, ooh, Conduit wants to. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to keep track of people. I will try to scoop you up right now, Conduit, before we go in there.
The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Conduit, what's your in-game name? It's been a while. You alert to some music while the chaos ensues. Wish you luck. Thanks. Anime, thank you very much for the follow. Blinky Eyes, thank you as well. They're gonna be raiding soon, people. Skip me. Just got off track here. Okay, no worries. Lobster, just message me in-game when you're online and I'll pick you up, okay? Thought you had more time. No, you have plenty of time. I'll skip you for now and I'll swing back around. Don't worry about it. Do not worry in the slightest. You're only there long enough to get one of the 3 noggles that ended in 8 minutes. Yeah, the only problem is they happen to, like, have a blip in the middle, and I didn't realize that because I didn't actually reload the page, like, a couple of times, it didn't end up starting to track again. So, I missed out on some, but guess what? You guys can get another noggle opportunity here in about 3 minutes. How great is that? You guys should be able to get drops here in about 3 minutes. There'll be 2 hours to try to earn those, so. Kid Kruger, thank you so much for the follow. All of my follow alerts are turned off. Usually they are on, but I have a couple of things turned off, like TTS, that is usually going just because there's about to be a lot of people here. They didn't put it on the list. They didn't put what on the list? Hi, it's very nice to meet you, and hey, you're cool. Thank you so much, Grimukami. I appreciate it. This is where the good gameplay and bobblehead's at. I can't promise any good gameplay, but yeah, you can get a noggle here. In about 2 minutes, the noggle drops will start, and you can earn one here within the next 2 hours, so. All right, I'm gonna start the advertisement right now so that the ads are not playing when everyone shows up. There's a drops list. I am on the drops list. I am on the drops list. They are literally raiding me. Joa Koalalfa? Wow, man. Joako Alalfa. Thank you very much for that follow. It's my favorite Warframe. Wisp. Citrine is a very close second, but I love Wisp. Watch one of the goats of Warframe and get a noggle. I'm not a goat of Warframe, but I am playing Warframe. Ah, we made it to the $600 mark. Who did that? Fish Prince. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you're able to help out. Oh, you're so gappy to be able to help out. That's so cool. Fish Prince, you just have to DM me which 10 October piece you would like your name hidden in. Any of our which day of the month. And you can even pick the theme for that day if you want like a specific Warframe. Hey, baby. She's being cute and she's like up on my face. So we made it to the $600 mark, which means we get to start off the stream with a raid, basically, with a 100 plat prize. Thank you so much for helping us get to $600. All the money raised here goes straight to the same QTCC goal that Warframe has been working on this whole month. So donating through streamers goes to the exact same goal, except you get extra incentives doing it here. So if anybody else is interested, thank you so much for getting us this far. I would love to be able to raise 5,000. That's what we did last year. It'd be so cool to get that and even more. Favorite Warframe? Wisp. Wisp, Wisp. I love Wisp. Citrine is a very close second, though. Saw a guy hit a cow just now. That's terrifying. Those streams are awesome. Oath of Fealty, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, there are drops here. You do not have to say drop, but there are drops. Maybe I should copy that for drop as well, because people are already doing that. I'm gonna die right as they get here. Okay, so now drop and drops work, but it's just exclamation point drops is what I had it as, but you can say drop now. Thank you guys so much for the follows already. I have my follow alerts turned off because it's about to get very chaotic here, so thank you very much. They're coming. I know they're coming. I can see it. They're on their way. We got this, people. That's not a command, Starforge. Stardust Arrow, hello, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to be able to thank everyone individually, but please know that I can see them as they come in. Thank you, thank you. Hello, people.
Warframe is raiding with a party of 16,101.
Hello, Warframe community. Holy moly, that is so many people. Hi, do not turn it on slow mode. Whoever did that, please turn that off. Hi, people. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I like to play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and the shtick is that I have a goldfish for a brain, so I really just get very easily distracted. Thank you very much. I will turn that off so you guys don't see everyone following repeatedly. Hello, people. We are also raising money here for the Quest to Conquer Cancer as well, so hopefully you guys will have a good time while we continue to do that. We just hit the $600 mark just before you guys got in here, so I am going to be able to do a 100 plat prize very, very soon. There's also drops, so if you do want drops, they are here. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys can see it being followed. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it. There are drops here. Yes, yes, for the next 2 hours, you can earn yourself a noggle here, just like you were just earning on the Warframe stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hello, PJ. Hello, Biff Tiff. Thank you so much. So if you guys are wondering why I'm playing Banshee, that's somewhat normal for some people. It's not always normal for me. I don't like Banshee, so I have been dubbing this the Quest to Conquer Banshee. Every time I have a charity stream, I let you guys donate money in the name of making me have to put more forma on my least favorite frame. So I now have a grand total of 319 forma that I have to put on this Banshee. There are also 72 non-prime Banshees in my account, and several of them have been leveled up to 30 as well. It's ridiculous. So if you guys have not seen that, that is an option to continue to make me have to put more forma. Yeah, it's a lot, Tango. It's ridiculous. You don't like Banshee? What a noob. Listen, I know Banshee is good, Psychedelic. I know she is good at what she can do. I just find her super boring. So chat was like, what's your least favorite frame? And 3 years ago, I was like, I don't know, Banshee. And here we are. Here we are. I have 72 Banshees, 1 Banshee Prime, and like 400 and something Banshee Noggles because people think it's hilarious. Some people do more with Banshee than just subsume her for sonar. That's what I'm saying. Seriously. But yes, there are drops here. I know a lot of people are asking about drops. There are drops. You can get a Noggle here within the next 2 hours. Sounds like you forcing yourself to play Gara. Oh, Gara can be so fun though. I understand that you might not like her, Ranterm, but if you watch some videos on like how to make Gara amazing, she is probably one of the best Warframes in the game. I know some people could say that about Banshee as well, but like Gara's also pretty. Like she has pretty abilities, so. Are you late or not? No, you are just on time. Just on time. I'm gonna let chat calm down just a little bit because you guys just got here, and then I'm going to do a 100 DE plat prize, so it comes out of their pocket straight into your pocket. There will also be pocket plat prizes, which come out of my pocket into your pocket, and other giveaways that I'm going to be doing throughout the entirety of the rest of stream. I do try to keep up with chat as much as possible, but it's zooming, so please bear with me. Gara can be busted. Yeah, she's crazy. People love to hate on Mag, but secretly she isn't half bad. Mag is amazing. I should hydrate. Your Banshee curse sounds like Rue with his forma. Don't worry, I will catch up on all of those hydrates. I realize that my water is empty. Gara is pretty girl, not gonna lie. Yes. And her deluxe skin. I was worried when they had the deluxe and the prime skins both coming out around the same time that one of them was gonna fall flat, but honestly, they both just kicked it out of the park. I see all of those extra hydrates. I will get to them momentarily. I'd like to try not to die in here, so bear with me. Where's the button to ban toilet breaks for an hour? Honestly, though, that would be hilarious. I'd be willing to do that for Quest to Conquer Cancer donations. I can put that up as an incentive. If people want, if there are incentives that you would like and you do not see on my Quest to Conquer Cancer page, please let me know. I am more than happy to add more incentives. I will put a dollar mark to certain things. No, I will not show my face. That won't be one of them. But honestly, there's not much else that I won't. You really like Mag. The concept of greedy pull on another frame is about to get you to subsume her. I mean, you can always get Mag Prime though, so waiting on Warframe to updated so you can join. Yes. Loving the stream, first time here. Thank you so much, Elijah. It's very nice to meet you. Please don't drown Kier with lots of hydrates. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for all of the follows. Normally, I have alerts on and little messages that pop up in chat with follows, but I don't want to bombard chat or have the drip sound, because it's like a water driplet noise, going off repeatedly. So just know that those normally are there, and I really do appreciate the follows. I can see them all coming in on my little activity feed. Thank you very, very much. We have managed to jump up like 200 plus followers in the last 5 minutes, so thank you. That being said, like, I'm gonna let chat calm down just a little bit more, and then I will start a 100 plat prize. You guys can still get your drops, and I'm losing my mind because people are throwing things at me. I don't really have much else to say. Not much else I won't do for $1, same. Yeah, right? Are you planning to use the Nadaru Plains tech to level Banshee? It's way quicker than ESO. Nah, this allows me to do this with a group, and there are other people that are playing. Normally I would be in Elite Sanctuary, but I have other people in squad that aren't able to do that to level their frames, so. And especially because these were charity forma to put on this Banshee, I don't always go the super fast route because I know they want me to suffer.
Fed the fish with 5 fish flakes.
Thank you so much, Lorena, for the 5 bits. Hello, Festive Fiber. It's nice to meet you. You have 10,000 watchers. I do. There's like almost 12,000 people here. It's nauseating. But I'm gonna do my best and try not to continue to trip over all of my words. Yes, there are drops. Accidentally showed up 8 minutes late. Don't worry, you can still get your drops. It is a Noggle. It's a random grab bag Noggle. If I get a Banshee Noggle, though, I might lose it, because I have over 400 of those right now. But anything else, I'll be excited for. Love the purple Guandao. Thank you! Meiwawe. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tisco, I'll keep playing her. I actually plan to use that as part of my cosplay for this upcoming TennoCon. Have you used Gloom on Banshee? Yep, it's on there. Still doesn't make her fun for me. Drops a random Noggle. Yep, there's like a whole list of Noggles that you could get. It's a 30-minute drop and about 2 hours to get it. Yes. Vetriux. It's very nice to meet you. That's a very personal question, Rick Ramen. I don't know, Wisp? She's my favorite. Let's go with that. You heard her fam send Banshee Noggles? No, I don't want any Banshee Noggles. No. One of my regulars was trying to be like, tell them it's your birthday soon, which it actually is in about 2.5 weeks. But they're like, tell them that it's your birthday soon. They'll send you Banshee Noggles. I'm like, please no. Please no. I don't want any more. The best way to play Banshee is to go to the swap button and select Caliban. Yet the irony of that sentence happening now and not a month ago. I'm sorry, DE. I love Caliban now. Thank you very much for making him a lot more fun. The more you say no, the more people will give you. I know. Thanks for the anti-Banshee. I appreciate it. You would have said it a month ago. Caliban is king. When is my birthday? The 1st of November. It's right around the corner. All those alerts and everything that you guys are getting from hitting the milestones for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, almost all of them drop on my birthday. So it's like a little birthday present to me. I'm so excited. Got a bunch of things to do on the 1st. Opinions on Valkyr. I think she can be fun, but I really don't pick her. So like if people ask me to play as her, I won't be upset, but she's not one that I will normally pick for myself. You'll park here for a Noggle? Thanks, Articus. Appreciate it. Recoil, it's nice to meet you. Yours is in November too? Sweet. Scorpio buddies. Yours is on the 27th? Nice. You just have to see the day that you wanted to use Caliban. It's silly sometimes, like how much a rework can really massively change a frame. Like what they did to Nova, I was very worried. When they're like, hey, we're reworking Nova, I was like, please don't. Please don't. And then they started talking about what they were doing, and I was like, can I have it now? Your birthday's next year. Haha, funny. She's really good in Deep Archimedia. Your birthday's also on the 1st. Yeah, the 1st of November. We get Halloween and then my birthday. It's probably part of why Halloween's my favorite holiday. That's why I love the Nabarus event. The fact that they put another Nabarus story down with Daughter on another Orbiter decoration, pumped. I didn't realize that until last night, and I was like, we're listening to this now. It was awesome. I still like the first Nabarus story a little bit better, just because I wasn't expecting the end result as much, but I did like the new one. It's creepy. Your birthday's on the 2nd? Look at that! Grandpa Eli. What are they doing to Nova? They made her better, which I didn't think was possible. They did quite a few tweaks to her. Her 2nd is actually viable, much easier to control. Her 3rd ability is no longer duration based. It's just usage based instead of usage and duration based. So you have like little dots above it to see how many uses are left. Her 1st ability has quite a few little tweaks and changes to it, but it functions basically the same. And her 4th ability can now both be fast or slow, depending if you are casting or holding. If you cast, they make the enemies slow. If you hold, she makes the enemies go faster. So it is all based on positive ability strength instead of trying to make a speed or a slova build separate. Yes, and her 1 is recastable. Thank you, Sunstar. Yes, her 1 is recastable. Her augment mods changed a little bit, but now, honestly, they seem even more viable. Like, all they did was turn the dial up on her and make her even better. So, can you explain the Nabarus story? This info is completely new. Yes, Riptor, sure. So Nabarus is Warframe's call to, like, Halloween, basically. So Nabarus is the Warframe equivalent to that. And if you go down to Daughter on Deimos, she talks about the fact that Nabarus is her favorite, and she has a couple of different voice lines and an outfit that changes this time of year. 1 is recastable. Yes. Her 1 is recastable. So if you go down to Daughter, she'll have Nabarus related stuff. You can get all kinds of stuff from her using mother tokens. The Plague Star parts just dropped in her store now as well. So if you need the Plague Star Zaw stuff, you can go get that from Daughter's store with mother tokens, which let me tell you right now is way faster than waiting for whenever they decide to do Plague Star again and getting it through actual Plague Star. It's faster to just go get mother tokens. And then they also have 2 Orbiter decorations now that tell you, like, spooky stories. Plague Star is not this year. They've already confirmed that it's not this year. They have too much going on. I don't know when the next one will be. What is the second Nabarus story about? The Infested and a Grenier. A Grenier that sees Infested, and it's pretty spooky. I don't think it's quite as jarring as the first one, but I really did enjoy it. But yeah, so there's 2 different stories. One of them looks like a mobile. It's a hand with little mobile creatures hanging from it. And the other one is a staff with like a wolf head. Okay, so there's all kinds of new stuff with this update. You can get drops on iOS, so you're earning them right now. You'll just have to claim them elsewhere. So you can either open up the actual Twitch website on your iOS device or just log in somewhere else to claim them. Really hope they fix some of the ephemeras. Yes. What is Plague Star? You've only played Warframe from earlier this year. It is an infested event on the plains of Eidolon where Lephantis has a big boil on the plains. It's gross. But you have to fight Lephantis, and most people really like that event because you can buy built Forma with that event. So a lot of people will just run that like crazy and get a ton of built Forma. It's the best event for that. It's the fastest way to stockpile your Forma for a while. And then you can get things like specific Zaw parts, but those ones are also down in Daughter's store. Yeah, a version of Lephantis. Those are also down in Daughter's store right now, so you don't actually have to wait for Plague Star for that. You're not getting any more progress on it, stopped at 3%. Make sure you're not watching any other streams and just reload my channel. You should absolutely be getting progress. Will Kira get a Banshee Noggle for watching her own stream? I hope not. In your opinion, the only reasonable way to get Forma, even then it's not enough. I mean, it's definitely the most reasonable way, but there are other ways. If you don't mind puzzles, there are the Lua puzzles where you can get a chance for built Forma. Conquera, Floof, yes. I love the fact that they're doing floof alerts. Those are so cute. They need more events that reward Forma. Yes, I agree. You're so broke in game. Well, the good thing is I'm gonna be doing a 100 plat prize probably as soon as I exit from here. What melee is that? The purple is really pretty. Thank you. This is the Guandao Prime. Plague Star, one of the few times you want a Loki on your team, right? Yeah, a lot of people tend to like my melee weapon. It's the Guandao Prime. I'm a polearm girl. I love polearms. Personally think that Forma craft time should be halved. You need so much of it to craft faster. Yeah. Especially if you run your own clan. Every single room takes a built Forma. But as long as you log in and keep building them every day, honestly, you stockpile them pretty quickly. Yes, a bunch of mine were given to me, but the first 3 years I played Warframe, I didn't spend any money or have anything given to me. So I do know how to free to play the game, and it's not the end of the world as long as you make sure you log in every day and just make sure there's a Forma running in your foundry. It adds up quicker than you think. Hello, Beowulf. Hey, Tenoben. Pole arms for life. Yes. How long have I been playing? Not too long. 7 years. Plains of Eidolon was my first update. I've been playing since November of 2017. It's a long time. I know there are people who've played longer than me, but it feels like a long time. Warframe has become a huge part of my life. Verify your progress. Check and refresh the inventory page. Don't rely on the menu. Yes. You're short on Forma constantly? Yes. So if people want more Forma, I'm totally fine doing Forma giveaways, Forma bundle giveaways as some of my prizes tonight, if you guys want. We'll definitely be doing that 100 plat prize, courtesy of DE. If more people want to donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I can do even more DE-sponsored Warframe giveaways, but I will be doing some from my pocket as well, so if you guys want Forma bundles, I can do that one too. How long have I been a VTuber? 3.5 years. No, 3 years. 4 years. 4 years! Oh my god, it's been 4 years. Because I was like, I have to figure out how long I've been streaming. So I've been streaming for 4.5, and I started using a VTuber model in December of 2020. So it's been 4 years now. I've never shown my face on stream. a handful of people, a bunch of Warframe creators, anybody who's met me at TennoCon and stuff know what I look like, but outside of that, I don't. I've only ever either had nothing on the screen or the avatar. A couple of slight varied versions of the same one, though. Stopped playing when Plains of Eidolon came out. That's crazy. That was actually what drew me into the game, was the E3 trailer of Warframe showing off Plains of Eidolon, so. Pierce is really nice of you. Why are VTubers so much fun to troll? Because they're really animated. When things calm down in about 2 or 3 hours, I'll bring TTS and stuff like that back for people to do outside of just like bits and subs. I just didn't want it to get too chaotic here because it gets really crazy if it isn't already. Oh, you're cosplayed. Yes, I've been to a couple of the TennoCons that I have cosplayed before. Do you resemble your avatar a bit? Yes, I tried to base my avatar off of myself. So I have pale skin, blue eyes. My hair is not red right now, but it has been that shade of red a few different times. So don't think we have to go in. We should be fully leveled. I tried to give her only outfits that I think I would actually wear. And ironic you don't like Eidolon hunting. Yeah, that is the irony, right? Reader Cody, that was my first update, but I don't like Eidolon hunting. I do need to do all those hydrates, though. How'd you create your avatar? Great question. I used a program called Vroid Studio. You can create 3D avatars very easily with that. And then after getting the base model created in there, attaching a bunch of different outfits and whatnot, I brought the model into Unity and then did a bunch of adjustments in Unity. Real plain sucks, right? I did a bunch of adjustments in Unity, including tweaking how her face reacts to the... I'm sorry, I'm pouring myself some more water. In terms of how her face reacts to everything.
Welcome back,
and after being in Unity, I use a couple of different programs. So there's one called VC Face. That's the main program. I got a Darvo Noggle. It wasn't Banshee. So I use a program called VC Face. And on the iPhone that's in front of me, which is the only thing that's tracking me, you can also pay someone to make your model. Yes, you can. But it's not that hard to make a 3D one. There's an iPhone in front of me tracking, and that's the only thing I'm using to track everything. So the iPhone in front of me is used to track like head movement, stick my tongue out, all that fun stuff. And there's a program on there called iFacial Mocap. Basically, my entire model cost about $12. And that's because of the Apple AR kit, which makes the facial reactions more accurate. So as long as you have an iPhone lying around, it does have to be an iPhone 10 or newer, but yeah. You can do Android, but it's not quite as crisp. iPhone actually has a very special technology that allows this to track a little bit better. Normally I'm an Android girl, but in this particular instance, it's basically just a tracking face cam. So iFacial Mocap goes to VC Face, and then VC Face also links with this program called VTuber Plus, and that's how you guys are able to like throw things at me or blur my avatar out and that kind of thing. So
there I go again.
Ooh, Crapple, yeah. Sounds like an Apple sponsorship, right, Kiko? I didn't mean it to sound like that. I bought all of my tech stuff for that by myself, but sadly, like, I can't actually use an Android phone for this. It's just not the same tech. It's very complicated. Honestly, it's super easy. And once it's set up, you don't have to do anything with it. If people want to, you can DM me if you want on Discord, and I can go into more detail if it's something people are interested in. Almost free from work. Good for you, Delias. All right, I'm gonna chug some water, and then I'll go back and count how many actual hydrates I have to do. Right, Biff Tiff, the iPhone technology that Samsung made. It's the same thing that allows iPhones to have animojis. So if you've ever seen someone with an iPhone basically control their face on an animal or something along that line with the little Animoji pets, that's the same technology that I am using to track my avatar's expressions. Basically, there's a little mask in front of me on the screen that mimics everything. It looks like the mask inside of the Shrek movie. I'm sure DE Megan will love that I'm making a Shrek reference right now, but it's like the mask inside of on the Shrek movie in the mirror that Lord Farquaad talks to. That's literally what it looks like on the iPhone in front of me. Applebee's only in that regard. Stupid patent stops Android from having better mocap. Yeah. There is an option for Android. If you guys want to know more, like I said, you can DM me about it. Pardon me. But yeah, so if that, there is an Android option that one of the VTubers that I really enjoy created a program specifically for Android. It is not quite as good, but it is very, very close. Deimos bounties, waiting for you. Might need 5 minutes. Oh, that's fine, Lobster. I thought it was just broken. Cool, cool. You can also DM me, says Crew, but I won't have answers. Didn't realize you were brought here. You were so busy. Also, hiya for the second time. Hiya, Spring Boy. You were dropped off here. DE was like, we have all these people. Where are we gonna send them? And then put them in my lap. There are still drops. You can still get drops for anybody that's doing that. I should look to see if mine... Oh, look, I'm getting drops off my own stream. How cool. I just want to make sure it was working. Okay. Now, how about, since chat has calmed down just a tiny bit, and I have been telling you I will do 100 plat, we will do a 100 plat prize. Courtesy of DE, since we are raising money for the quest to conquer cancer, let's get a plat prize going. So, all you have to do is type plat in chat. You do have to be following the channel for it to function. Holy cow, we have gone up like 300 followers today. You do have to be following the chat to be able to get on the plat giveaway, but all you have to do is type 100 plat in chat, just the way that everyone else has been writing it, or the little alert is showing. There is no exclamation point, just write it like that, and you can get in on the current giveaway. I will be doing a ton of giveaways throughout the stream, and the more chat calms down, the more I can do. Not that you guys don't have to type, but like I just want to make sure I'm pacing it out throughout the stream. I'll probably be doing like 1 or 2 giveaways per hour, if not even more. The more money we raise, the more giveaways I'll keep doing, and the faster I will send plat into everyone's pockets. If we raise $400 more, which I know sounds like a lot of money, but I think we can do it. If we raise $400 more, I will be able to do multiple plat giveaways of different varieties, including 500, 250, and 100, and I will also be able to give away a Prime Access and accessories pack. So there are a lot of options for that if people are interested in donating to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. New here, you seem very nice. Thank you so much, Sarcom Crooks. I scrolled because there were a lot of 100 people writing 100 plat. Make sure you are writing 100 plat as one full thing. If you just type the word plat, it won't work. Make sure you are typing 100 plat all as one word. You bet winner won't be a follower. It is possible. It does tell me in this program if you are following or not, and I won't count it if you are not following. Those are my only requirements. Just because it's easier to find people that are following. It is not a command. It is words are hard. It is not a command. Just type 100 PLAT, all one word, and you can get in on it. Banana Man, thank you so much for the sub.
Banana Man 123391 just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please stick to English only. I know some of the other channels allow other things. Lenarka, if I catch you with that again, please stop. It's super hard for me to moderate on anything else that isn't English. How did you get that? How did you get that cool in your ship?
Lorraine 932 just subscribed.
What cool? Ethe. Thank you so much, Larina. And we started a hype train. Oh my goodness. Somebody else did something too. Lorena Prime subbed. Astrocat. Astrocat, thank you for the sub as well. You guys are crazy. Koga, thank you for the 3 bits.
Cabin is just
Espanol,
subscribed.
no. Sweet Arts, thank you for the bit. And to get the birds. The birds I can explain to you. So those are from Duviri. You have to do the Duviri puzzles, and you
Sweet
can
Arts
get...
Custom Creations just fed the fish with 1 fish flakes.
You can get the Enigma coins, so do the Enigma stuff, and then you go down to Acrithis, and you can buy these after doing a bunch of puzzles.
Fed the fish with 3 fish flakes.
Not enough Roombas. They're over 100 in my orbiter. Least favorite thing about Warframe. Waiting for a new update. That's my least favorite thing about Warframe.
Sweet Arts Custom Creations
Mac Attack,
just
Big
fed
Mac,
the
thank you
fish
so
with
much for
4
the
fish
gifted sub.
flakes.
You're so cute. Thank you. You're welcome. You want one, right? Aren't they super cute?
5_ just fed
There's
the fish
also
with 2
these ones
fish
that you can
flakes.
get for 100 plat, which I think are adorable. They're little ghost owls. But these ones are earnable in-game by doing the Duviri
Jilly
puzzles.
just fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Thank you for all the bits, people. Cabanas, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. You guys are making this hype train crazy. You're getting invaded by auto cleaners. I
Cabin is
know.
gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Cabanas, thank you. So what happened was, originally I didn't have any drones in my orbiter, and chat was like, blasphemy. And now I have literally over 100 in here. I have to keep, I cheat. I have to keep throwing the drones into other rooms, and since they roam, it still counts. But I have to keep throwing them into other rooms so that I can keep putting more stuff in my orbiter because it's too full. You're thankful for the drops, but the 3rd one is missing. You've been watching for 2.5 hours. I'm so sorry. The drops are very specific to the actual stream, Renjan. So you would have started over with my channel. Make sure you have no other streams that you're watching, or at least no other streams that have drops. Reload my stream and then check the drops page again. You should have started a brand new drop here. So if you were missing the 3rd one on Warframe, you can't get that one back, but you can get one through me within the next hour and a half. Thank you for all the hydrates. I will basically chug this entire water bottle. Funny thing is that you're almost all work on orbiter and people forget about the Dormizone. I actually have my Dormizone somewhat tricked out. Basically, my orbiter is my drop ship, where like everything gets dropped here that looks fun, and then my Dormizone looks more professional. It looks more like, I want to say a college dorm, but those aren't really clean either. It looks more like an adult area rather than the childhood fantasy of just having everything everywhere that's in my orbiter. Could you show us the Demon Child? I could, but I don't want to. You did this interactive avatar style stream. I'm sorry, but you might have to steal. No, of course. A photographer, if this is something you think is interesting, please go right ahead. If you want to DM me, I can send you information and tutorial videos on YouTube that will be super helpful to set this kind of stuff up. This is so dope. You love it. Thank you. Favorite cosmetics. Ooh. I love the dual Vopi Cyandana. The Neja Deluxe skin is one of my favorites. Protea Deluxe is amazing. So if that counts, yeah. Who's the best Warframe in your favorite fashion for any frame you own? My favorite Warframe is Wisp. In terms of favorite fashion, I've been asked that a few times. I don't know if I have one. There are a few that are really good, but I don't know if I have a favorite. You're actually curious if you use a Warframe themed VTuber model, if DE would copyright strike you. That's something that you would probably have to discuss with them. I know you can do Warframe themed stuff while you are in the Warframe category, but you would probably have to discuss with them about the specifics. They do have a fairly lenient policy when it comes to a lot of creative outlets that relate to Warframe, so I wouldn't be surprised if they would allow it, but I would definitely contact them before doing anything, specific. They do have a lot of terms of service when it comes to art though, so they allow people to make fan art and even sell some fan art, but there's just restrictions on like how many you can sell and that kind of thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if they allowed that. Where am I hiding the tissue statue today? It doesn't exist. Warframe stream wasn't long enough for the 3rd drop. They had a blip. So normally, Flameface, the Warframe streams are technically split up into 2. On Wednesday at, I believe, 2 p.m. No, 3 p.m. Eastern time. I think it's 3 p.m. They have the Warframe International stream, and usually the Warframe International stream drops are where you start, and the prime time is where you end. So you would have had to have watched some of the Warframe International stream on Wednesday to have gotten the full 3 drops. New drops every 30 minutes. You can only get 1 drop with me, sadly. I would love to offer more, but I can offer giveaways instead. Ooh, somebody else donated. Captain Chronic. They want me to give a cat a treat. Cancer sucks, let's just get rid of it already. Yes, I don't have the cat treats next to me. I will pop up as soon as I catch up with chat, and I will go run and grab those treats. Thank you so much for donating $5 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Didn't hear the secret message to the ticket, assuming 100 plat. It is. You have 2 drones roaming 3. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was super nice of you. Can we see the Dorma Zone? Yes. Let me pop out a squad so I don't drag everyone down with me, and I can show you my Dorma Zone. How do you get the drops? You just hang out with me. Make sure they are working when you go to your drop menu on Twitch, but as long as you're watching on the Twitch side of stuff, you can just get your drops for hanging out. If you want an invite to squad, just make sure you are doing !join and then put a space and put your in-game name. Game Freak, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
You just got a Banshee Noggle from Random, says Ranterm? No, I'm so sorry. Do you play Gold Kerosene? Call is good. Call is call. Okay, before we go down, I have a little call.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 300 fish
flakes.
flakes.
Call and then a dead corpus. Sheen Color encourages others to learn VTube. Yeah, I have a ton of tutorials. If you want one-on-one time, I do offer like courses, kind of, where I could like teach you and sit with you and go through the whole process. But yeah, so if we reach $700, can give a Dorma Zone tour. I was gonna do one anyway, but yeah, do we want to put it behind the $700 mark? You know what? That's what we're gonna do. If we manage to raise another $95, I will go down to the Dorma Zone. It's not that good, but I will go down to the Dorma Zone and give you a Dorma Zone tour. What? No adulting in game? Nope. You're sad the Switch's orbiter decorations is a bit more limited. How to increase deco limit on ship? You can't. Okay, you can sneak your drones into other rooms. Because each of the rooms has like a separate limit. So like this main room, that room over there, the room at the back, and the Helminth room all count as like slightly different rooms in terms of capacity. So you can kind of, you're not hearing me say this, D. You can kind of rearrange things, but it's only at your own risk. It's only at your own risk because you're gonna struggle to load into your orbiter. The Nick skin sunrise, absolutely. Here's the new Ember skin. I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Copyright is complicated. Yes, which is my favorite quest, Sacrifice. Moving to Xbox, no worries, Violet. Nice, finally got a Ash statue. Today's stream was long enough to get all 3. Didn't watch the international stream, but you got them all. That's good. Didn't know the stream on Wednesday counts to the Thursday one. Normally, I don't know if they're doing that with the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff, but yes, usually the international stream counts towards whatever the weekly drops are for the Warframe official channel. Strange though, haven't received any of your Q2CC drops. Delias, thank you for those 300 bits, by the way. I'm almost caught up. Holy Roombas. Thank you for the drop. Have a great night. Thank you so much, CJ, for being here. 205 more followers. That's crazy that we're almost at 32,000. You guys don't even cry. I will hydrate. Your ad was in Spanish. Teo Night. That's weird. Teo Nitra. Can we show the ball pit in your orbiter for everyone at 700? Sure. Why don't we do orbiter and Dorma Zone trips if we raise another $100? What drops do I have? A random Noggle. You can get a random Noggle for your orbiter. Commercials 5 hit when you started talking. 1 one-on-one to learn. Can you please repeat on how that works again? Yes, Lil Scoop. I can either just DM you some of the information, or I can set up a time to go one-on-one with some stuff. Depending on how in-depth you want to go, if it's just like a short little thing and you just want to like have a quick conversation with me, I don't charge for something like that. But if you want to have a real in-depth sit-down conversation where I go over start to finish the entire process, basically making it for you alongside you, I do charge for that as like a service. You can get more than one drop a stream. No, you can only get one drop for my stream. Thank you for being amazing. QTCC has 3 primetime and also a Warframe International one, all separate. Catching DE stream is entirely actually 4 drops. For this week, yes, but in general, the Warframe International counts for whatever DE has for their drops for the week. Are you sure they will not allow you to use models taken from game data? No. You can recreate stuff on your own, yes. Conquera Coaka Floof mission? Yes, I will be doing that soon. Catch you later, Mercery.
Hashira Akita just subscribed for 7 months.
Okay, I'm finally caught up.
When they announced Gome TBH, the first name that popped up was Kirarahime. Been a while, but happy to see it rated you from prime time.
Oh, really, Hashira? That's so funny. Thank you so much for the resub and resub? Words are hard. Resub. I appreciate it, and yeah, that's kind of cool that my name popped up. Did the drawing finish? No, I haven't pulled it yet. There's 561 of you. People are still entering. Let's raise more money. I can do more. Raise another $95. I can do another one. Does it have to be 30 minutes straight, or can you come back and have it still continue? You can technically come back, but the drops are only going for another hour and 18 minutes. So that's up to you. You'd have to try to figure it out. Also, Banshee Noggle. Did you get a Banshee Noggle too? I'm so sorry. Nah, it's reshub now. Thank you for the reshub. It only counts once, so if you keep spamming 100 plat, it does not count multiple times. Where do you go to donate? Great question, Dan boy. Exclamation point donate, exclamation point charity, exclamation point QTCC. All of them will lead you to the same spot. Exclamation point QTCC just has a little bit more info about some of my past cancer. Not me specifically, but family members and whatnot that have had cancer that have not made it in my lifetime. So there are all different ways to get... Ooh, exclamation point... I don't know why exclamation point donate is going to my page. Let me get rid of that. That should not be popping up. Exclamation point QTCC or exclamation point charity. I don't know why. It going to me does not work. I don't know why that one popped up. It shouldn't be. Exclamation point QTCC or exclamation point charity. I don't know why Stream Elements has that one. Let me get rid of that. I don't know why that one was popping up. Exclamation point QTCC or exclamation point charity. Let me take that out of my title if that was the issue. I don't know why. It wasn't supposed to go to that. That goes to my pocket. We're going to charity pockets today. Not my pocket. I don't want you to get scammed. I'm not trying to scam you. I'm just having technical difficulties. Plus 4,400 for free. When you were younger, you had spinal cancer and it took a while, but you kicked its backside. Good for you for kicking its backside, Zamorvex. I'm so sorry that you had that. My best friend growing up had leukemia, so that was tough. Thankfully, she also kicked its backside, but it was tough. I was in like kindergarten, I think, when she first got diagnosed, and it got to the point where like she could pull out clumps of her hair and she would lay it on her brother's pillow to scare him. She was a little kid. She didn't like grasp the, severity of everything. But it's scary. It's scary watching someone so young go through something so terrible. And unfortunately, I have lost several family members to cancer battles over the years. My great uncle had brain cancer. My best friend's dad had brain cancer. I never even got to meet him. My grandfather had cancer. he didn't make it either. One of my cats growing up had it, and then my dad passed last year from a very rare form of bone cancer in his inner ear. It ended up causing a lot of brain issues, and it was about 8 months from the time he heard like a crackling in his ear. He lost his hearing on that side, and it just deteriorated from there. He literally had to have a weight put in on his eyelid so that he could blink properly because half of his face just stopped functioning. So it went real fast, and cancer is brutal. The day when you stand 7,000 to 1 chance to win 100 plats is Blanco. You lost your grandpa to leukemia, so I feel you. Yeah. It sucks. You don't have primetime drops. You started watching
Twilight
it, started
Kiss
streaming,
just
you only
subscribed for 3
got
months.
1 done. I'm
Been a
so
while
sorry.
Since I've been
Friends
here.
I do
Glad
have
to
its
be
own
back.
drops.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh, thank you. Twilight Keys, thank you so much for the resub. You had cancer removed from your kidney about 2 years ago. It's tough, and your stepdad has leukemia. He lucky is enough to be a veteran, so he gets his meds paid for and stuff. It's a big life-changing thing that's unexpected. It is, and it affects everyone. It's not just the person who's going through cancer that it affects. My dad passed last year, and my mom's still paying medical bills. So, you lost your sister to cancer? Broke your heart? I bet it did, and I'm so sorry. Little Scoop. I can't even imagine. My sister grew up with an entirely different situation, but was very, very sick for a long time. It wasn't cancer, but I remember worrying every day about her not making it. So I can't even imagine actually losing her. Lost your grandpa to stage 4 lung cancer. He got diagnosed 19 years ago and lasted 17 years. It's a long run. Sadly, hospital said he died to COVID, but that's beside the point. Cancer was the primary source of problems. I'm so sorry, Ranterm. Keep thinking you're hearing your name. It's not true. I'll let you know, Violet. I'll use the code Violet Intruder if there is an issue. Your daughter is having issues following you. It says her account isn't verified, but she is verified. It says Pinky Bubbles. It might be like a phone number or an email that has a problem. I have to have my my stuff turned up pretty high because I've been participating in the Together for Legendary Women's campaign on the front page of Twitch. So I have to have all of my stuff turned up to continue to be a part of that. You lost your grandpa to pancreatic cancer. It progressed very fast. Oh, I'm sure it did, and I'm so sorry. Grandpa got diagnosed not long ago. Also, your dog passed away with cancer just before TennoCon. I'm so sorry. Smallish Poppy. With my dad, it was very similar. It was about 2 weeks before TennoCon last year that he passed, and that made it really hard. There was a lot of drama. I don't know why family drama always seems to happen when that kind of stuff comes around. When someone passes, it's like the family drama, you know, comes out of the woodwork. But I have now disowned my dad's parents because of stuff like that. But with him passing 2 weeks before TennoCon, it was really hard. I'm like finishing a costume and preparing to travel to Canada, you know, just devastated. Unlinking and relinking definitely works. If you need to unlink and relink, you can definitely do ! Link. If you are on iOS and you can't claim your drop, just understand that you are earning your drop and you need to go to like a web browser or a different device to be able to claim it. There's some weird thing now that the Warframe is on iOS devices, it messes up the Twitch drops. There's some sort of like Twitch iOS thing that causes it. Not a DE problem, but like a Twitch iOS problem. Asian hunk what now? Okay, so one of the last charity streams, when you guys donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, you have the ability to rename some of my weapons. So Asian Invasion is another Warframe streamer, and he has a really amazing Compressa build. And so I love the Compressa. It's my favorite secondary. And so someone last year for the Quest to Conquer Cancer donated money under Asian Invasion's name and forced me to rename my compressor the Asian Hunkvasions. So I've been forced to carry this around for an entire year. Was your cosplay at TennoCon? Last year was Protea Deluxe. This past year was the Wisp Zamaru skin. Normally talk in third person, but cancer is way too serious for that. You lost both a cat and a dog to cancer. Cancer sucks, Lobster. You have a sarin build? Not a good one. It's a legal issue on iOS, yes. You lost your grandpa to smoker's cancer, started with lung, ended with it taking over his throat and tongue and cheeks, etc. You lost all ability to speak and had a tube down him. I'm so sorry. He made it worse by continuing to smoke cigarettes even after they had to surgically graft skin to his face. Ended up with an attachment for the tube as a replacement for the opening of a mouth, which he used to keep smoking. Oh my goodness. He passed when you were a kid back in 2009. You're 22 and struggling with vaping because you were chain smoking 2 packs a day at the age of 15. That's tough. I'm hoping you're able to kick that bad habit, because that's not something you watched a family member go through that. Don't do it to yourself. I know it's hard, and I'm not saying it's not. I've watched so many people do that to themselves and get stuck in that habit. I hope you find something that gets you out of it, Greasy Tony. Just letting you know, I'm pinging you on Discord right now with an absolutely gorgeous Varuna you found on Reddit. Cool, flavored, I will check it later. I found a lump in one of your mother's breasts that was cancerous. Luckily, they found it early, and she had a double mastectomy. They got it all, thank goodness. I'm glad they were able to get it all. Zebra Girl. My mother didn't help it. She smokes to this day. Was around her for years too when she smoked. Secondhand was huge. Oh no, I understand. I understand that part, Greasy Tony. Both my parents smoked, and my sister and I went opposite directions on it. My sister took the habit up, and I refused to even touch one. So, I can definitely see how tempting it would be if you're around it all the time. The smell is a trigger for my PTSD at this point. Literally just being around the smell sends me right back. So, for me, it wouldn't even be possible. I'm not interested in it, but it wouldn't even be possible for me. You've seen people drop heroin cold turkey, but continue to smoke cigarettes. You know, it isn't a perfect solution, but the way you got your granddad to stop smoking was chewing gum. Just got your redeem, says Hypergreed. Huh? Was there a redeem? There's a lot of redeems. There's a lot of hydrates. I'm supposed to be chugging this thing of water, but all I've done is continue to talk. Cancer is scary. Your mom died of cancer when you were 16 after fighting for almost 8 years. Metastasis after metastasis is sad. No, I'm saying that right. Your dad is still fighting for 9 years now. This kind of charity warms your heart. I'm glad that you were able to at least find warmth in this charity. Someone donated. I see that now. I don't know when that went in. 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'm not too far behind. Your name or input on the next skateboard scrawl. Awesome, Caffeine Lich. So I am picking up a skateboard. I don't know if I'm gonna have time tomorrow, but at some point this weekend. I made a Wisp-themed K-Drive scrawl recently, so I painted that on stream. So if you want input on the next one or your name in it, that is definitely an option. You put in a donation, your aunt passed from cancer immediately after your first TennoCon cosplay showing. Which made this very personal for you, so I feel what you went through. Much love to everyone going through this. I'm so sorry, Caffeine Lich, that you have gone through that. You haven't received any drops, and you've tried logging in for multiple days, leaving and returning to Orbiter, and even relinking your Twitch. Milo, I would definitely send a note to DE if that is the problem. Thank you for helping support DE with this. Every year, Caffeine. This is my 4th year doing Quest to Conquer Cancer, and it's something that I probably will never stop doing. I've run other charities throughout the year. I have another one I'm sneaking in towards the end of the month. But I really appreciate it. Now let's pull that giveaway so we can start another 100 plat on top of that. And then I'll show you guys what the K-Drive was so you can get an idea of what the next one might be. All right, the winner of the 100 plat prize, courtesy of DE for us raising $600, is Elijah Showen. Are you still here? Elijah? I saw you earlier. Are you still here? I'm gonna go peek in the users. We will see, because there's a ridiculous amount of people here. I'm just scrolling down in case I'm screaming into the ether. Hey, oh my god. Oh, I see you. I see that you typed something. Fiesta train time. No, we had a train already, Lorena. I don't think we can get another one anytime soon.
100 fish flakes. Fiesta train time.
No
party
Fiesta
popper.
train. No,
party
no.
face. Party popper. Party face.
Thank you so much, but no, we don't need to. We are raising money for cancer research, not for me. Sure, indeed. You should paint K-drives as your tier list. Started with S tier with your Warframe. That'd be funny. I don't know if I have enough skateboards that I could find to actually do that, but if you guys are interested, this was the Wisp K-drive skateboard thing that I made. Oh, you can see how my avatar looks when I'm streaming. But so this was the K-drive inspired scrawl that I painted on the bottom of my sister's old skateboard. I am going to end up replacing the wheels, painting the other side, and then putting clear grip tape over it. I tried to make it look like a glitchy style, like stickers were placed on the bottom. And yeah, that was fun. You want that in-game? Oh, that's great. That's so sweet. But yeah, so I did this. It's a beautiful board. Wow. Thank you so much, Elijah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raffle this board off at next year's Quest to Conquer Cancer. So whenever I go to do next year's Quest to Conquer Cancer, I'm going to bring this to TennoCon with me. And it'll get raffled off next year. So how much time for the giveaway? I just pulled the first one. I'm about to start the second one, and it usually lasts about a half hour, give or take, as long as I don't forget. You have talent. Thank you so much. Perdigolas. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Petition for Kira K-Drive scroll. Thank you. You get a K-Drive of this board. What would you submit it under for a ticket? That's a good question. I don't remember what the categories are. I'm a male and got breast cancer a few years ago, right after my best friend endgamed himself. I'm so sorry. You don't know if you're allowed to say the word here or not, but you overcame it this year. That is a lot, Crispy Bacon, and I'm so sorry that you've had to go through that. Damn, that line art is clean. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Crimson Lizard. Your war face, right? But yeah, so there's that. Like I said, the little thing here. I was gonna clean up some of this because it's not as clean as I would like it to be, but yeah. Wait, it's my sister's skateboard. She didn't want it anymore, so yeah. No, I haven't started the second one yet. Don't worry. We will be doing another 100 plat. I haven't started it yet. I just pulled the first winner, and I wanted to make sure I got their information down. So, Elijah, I need you to message me on either Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me that it's a PC account and give me your PC information. So let me just type that you are the 600 plat winner. And you can message me when you get a chance. Forgive me for my stupidity. You've said before, so psychedelic. No, yeah, like I said, it's not my skateboard. It was my sister's old skateboard. And she left it at my mom's house, said she didn't want anything that was at mom's house anymore. And I was like, I'm gonna take this and paint it, because I can. As a fellow artist, while photography is a bit different than painting, you've tried it once and it takes a lot of skill that you clearly have. Oh, thank you so much, Ranterm. Thank you so much. Do I know how to skate? No. That is a skill I did not pick up. My sister longboards and skateboards, but like, is not my thing. How do you message on Twitch? /W, put a space, put my name, and then put the message. All right, we're gonna archive it because I have your name written down. That way we can create the next giveaway, and we will just type cancer bad. Let's type giveaway. I can see that more people donated. Yes, continue. Do the thing. We make the money. Okay, who did it? Dan Boy wanted to decide what I draw for one of the 10 October days. Yes. For the original DJ, I wish I could have met you and Aaliyah, who never faltered. Screw cancer. Screw cancer, Dan. Screw cancer. Thank you for the $50 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. That means we get to do a 250 plat prize as well. So this one is going to be a 100 plat prize, and then we get to do a 250 plat prize as well, because we made it to the $750 mark. Cabanas, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I've managed to stand in my orbiter and do nothing but talk to you guys. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
I'm sorry. You're gonna go, but have a good one. Thank you so much, Spring Boy. Damn, you wanted 600 plat for fashion. You have a lump in your throat and jaw/ear that's been popping. You're going in for a contrast CT scan tomorrow morning. Been waiting a month because no health insurance. Hoping it's nothing serious. I'm hoping it's nothing serious. For sure. Rethger. Good luck. Told you it was ready 15 minutes ago, says Lobster. I know. Nothing wrong with just talking to us. I see, this is where the fish for brain clicks in, and I'm just like, I'm having fun talking to chat and forgot that we're actually, you know, here to play a game. Play a game, raise money. I forgot all of the steps of what we're doing, and I only remembered the talk to chat part.
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 37 months. I am so tempted to send a lewd message.
Arjun, thank you so much for the resub, and thank you even more for not sending a lewd message. Capitalization does not matter. Just spell the word giveaway correctly. It's not a command. It's one entry per person. As long as you spell it correctly. Moobot does not always respond to each person. Otherwise, we'd have like a bazillion Moobot messages. So type it once, spell it correctly, no exclamation points, just the word by itself. You do have to be following the channel to be considered an actual winner. Hello, Grumpy Mitch. How are you? Thanks for the confetti, Gizmo. I heard Netracell was fixed, Archon, and that they're letting more enemies get into the zone. Since we passed 700, can we have a Dormazone tour? Yes. Yes, we can. I'll just bring... I'll bring Lobster down with me because we ended up making it to the 700. Dormazone's on Zeraman. I was like, where's the Dormazone again? Lobster can come with me. You just got a Banshee Noggle, did you? I'm so concerned. I'm so sad. If I get a Banshee Noggle, I'm gonna be upset. I want anything but that. Now you lurk, Archon. Thank you. One and done. Yes, you only have to type giveaway once. Spamming it will not get you anything but me angry at you. All right, so nothing super crazy. I had a couple of things out here. My absolute favorite part is that I've trashed Ballas. He's been thrown out. This is my favorite thing. I've just trashed him out here. He doesn't get to be anywhere except for thrown out in the garbage. Do Wisp Noggles exist? That's a good question. I don't think Wisp has a Noggle yet. Where he belongs, right? You got the popcorn Moa, exactly where he belongs. So this is my Dormazone. I try to make it look, you know, a lot less. I was gonna say a little less, but a lot less chaotic. Are there prime Noggles? I don't think there are prime Noggles in these drops. I don't think there are prime Noggles. I'm sorry. Ballas deserve that. Yep. You desperately need plat. You suck at trades. You got a Nora Night Noggle? Good for you. So I tried to make it look more like actually lived in. And then same for here. It's supposed to look a little bit more actually lived in. It's not super crazy. In here, it starts to get a little bit more interesting. I wanted to do a tiny bit more, but never got around to doing the rest. But I tried to make it look like we were controlling a ship. So, that was my plan with this. Your ballast portrait is a JavaScript all over it, and it's upside down and has graffiti on it. So smart.
Operator,
So
Orbis
smart.
has
You wish
determined
noggles
the
were
secret
tradable?
to
Same.
happiness.
You have a mag noggle in your Arcwing during prime time and Gara from here. Nice! But yeah, so this is probably the coolest thing down in my Dormizone that I have. Everything else just kind of like placing things. My Orbiter absolutely has a lot more love and care to it, but I did try to make it look like we were piloting some sort of ship. How do you have this room? That's a good question. Do your quests. Interact with all the people. VIP room key need to buy from the vendor? Yeah. Yeah. You have the spoiler mode thing on? I do. Your entire Dormizone is blank? Oh no, my entire Dormizone is blank for you. Modding is hard. Yes, Violet is doing her best. You got a Nidus Noggle? Nice. Nice. As long as it's not Banshee, right? Anyway, you gotta go. Your sister and you have Aurora hunting. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. You enjoy that, Smallish Poppy. I will be here for a long time. Like, a long time. Like, this is probably gonna be a 12+ hour long stream, and we're only 3 hours in. So if you guys want to hang out with me, I'm gonna be here. Rank 5 for Holdfast and 125,000 for the key. Yes. If you're still leveling Banshees later, you're going to spam playing Gara. I am going to be leveling Banshees for, like, the foreseeable future. I have to get to 319? I have a little sticky note. 319 Forma, I believe. You got a Lotus Noggle? Lucky. I'm jealous. I gotta make sure. Maybe, has mine finished? Do I get a Noggle from my own stream? I get a Noggle from my own stream. Don't let it be Banshee. It can't be, right? Let's go into a mission and come back so I get to see what it is. It can't be Banshee, right? It can be anything but. You got a Banshee Noggle, Lobster? Why so many Forma? So you guys are allowed to make me reforma Banshee for donating to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I also opened my mouth accidentally and said that if someone donated $5,000 to me that I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee. And one of my regulars gave me $1,000 and said get started, so that was also a big chunk of it. But most of it's from charity streams. And you can continue to push that threshold farther and farther down the line if you want to. or don't, and just donate for fun. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday. Hi, Rainbows. It's not my birthday. My birthday's on November 1st. And it's not my birthday. Neja and Lotus. Nice. Over a minute of ads. I'm sorry.
Angry.
I'm sorry. They funded the stream. Who else was on the list? Conduit, are you back? Krub, do you still want to play? Get non-bread in here. 1, 6, 2, 7. Someone in chat, help. How do you get her ship? Whose ship? Halocraft. My ship? What part of my ship? Stalker, Ash, Xgal, Dax, Chroma, and 2 Ember. Don't blame Kira for the ads, you blame business expenses. Honestly, running... So, for those of you that don't know, streaming is my full-time career. This is what I have been doing for the last 4.5 years, and I have no other income, so the advertisement revenue basically keeps the stream afloat sometimes. I used to not run ads at all, but my finances are dramatically different compared to what they used to be, so... If you get to 5,000 donos, you should find a place to build a Banshee out of Banshee Noggles. The plan is to do that in the dojo, Crimson Lizard. I'm literally going to build a wall of banshees. I have 72 regular banshees and 1 Banshee Prime and over 400 Noggles. So I have my regular wall of banshees every time I go through my arsenal list, and I'm going to make an actual wall out of Banshee Noggles to the best of my ability. Hey, it finally reacted. This is 15 minutes ago. But we're getting all of the donations that are actually coming in now. They like to all apparently come in at once. An anonymous individual had donated $1. Thank you all so much to the incentive of drink water. I will drink water to you.
Clayton just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Violet squashing rainbows. That's funny. Oh, man. You have 72 built banshees. Yes. Is that a new one? Oh no, that was from earlier too with Delias.
Drink some water.
Oh,
drink some
you got
water,
it. You got it. I will.
Drink some water.
Bye, rainbows. I'm going, I'm doing the water.
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Thanks, Violet. Thanks for the 98 bits, Elias.
Dalius9 just fed the fish with
Noggle.
98 fish flakes.
Oh man, I might have to put the hydrates on pause. There's no way I'm getting through all of those. I'm just gonna keep hydrating throughout the night and do my best. Talk about stream delay. I know, Combat Wombat, I know. There's nothing I can do about those. They're not coming through when they're supposed to. There's been an issue for most of the streamers. Defrac was that? Yeah. No worries. Rethgar, I'll give, as long as you're lurking, I give people leeway. Alright, Vader wanted in here too. You're only in Marlena as a Noggle set? No! Is that what you got? That's so cute. Alright, let's go. I formed my Banshee, right? No, I didn't! I don't want to play Banshee if I didn't form her. You still want to play Kroob? I'll get you in here, man. By the end of stream, you're gonna be in a pool full of hydrates. I know. So there's still about 47 minutes left for the drops. So even if you just showed up right now, you can still... I think you can, like, basically get your drop left. But you'll just cut it close. $18,000 to go. Then Lego Core. I know. Imagine if we raised the rest of the money. Imagine if we raised the 18,000 in this stream. Go down in history. A defense mission for Quest to Conquer Cancer Kawaka Flu stole your attention. Yes, I know. I'll be doing that soon. For me, this hour left. Heroes, thank you so much.
Hero7 just subscribed for 19 months. Let's go soon 2 years.
Let's go soon 2 years. Why do you not like Banshee? I find her boring. Crispy bacon. You're doing the alert. Conquera quest is your BF now. Play Banshee. Yeah. Teto Knight. It's the quest to conquer my Banshee formas, okay? Exclamation point charity, exclamation point QTCC. If you guys are interested in getting more money raised, we're doing a 100 plat prize right now with the word giveaway. I have another 250 plat prize on the horizon. As soon as I leave this mission, as long as I don't goldfish and forget, I will pull that 100 plat prize and then start a 250 plat prize. Like I said, as long as you're following the channel and typing in the keywords, you will get in on it. All the anti-banshees. Gara Noggle crowbar. Nice. Gara. Poor Kira, she's gonna drink so much, she's gonna be stuck in the bathroom for half the night. I know, Loveless Alan, but I'm talking so much, so I kind of need it anyway. Exactly, Captain Chronic, exactly. Not everyone has to like every frame. I just find Banshee boring. She's just like, press 2, press 3, wait. Press 2, press 3, wait. I don't find her fun. And her 2 and her 3 are not very visually appealing to me. That's all. She's super useful. She's very, like, she's one of the better frames in terms of level cap capabilities just because of what her kit can do. I know she's a good frame, but I don't like her. But here we are for charity. Every, thank you so much for the lurk. Got a Nidus Noggle Kiko. Cool. Careful not to drink too much water though, can cause major health issues. Yeah, don't worry about it, Big Mac. I'm pacing myself. I will accomplish all of the hydrates, but I'm pacing myself as best I can. Usually I shut them off for big raids, but just hearing that reminds me, oh shoot, I should drink water because my mouth is literally dry. Opinion on Saren. She's amazing, but I don't play her often. I love when there's a Saren in my squad, but I just never get around to playing her. From DE Kanzu and Wukong Noggle. Nice. Your fiance turned Jade into an angel of death and she's a legit nuke. I could see it. Bill Banshee, dislike playing her. Fed her to the Nom Nom helmet. Yep. Yup. I feel you on that one. Yeah, you're a Saren main and you've been so since you came out. I haven't got the Okina Incarnate yet, Jacob, but that's on my list. That is on my list. You had a Kanzu a while back from another Noggle drop. Sweet. So you guys have until I leave this mission to type giveaway in chat to get in on 100 DE plat. Like I said, I have a 250 plat prize to run after this, and the more money we raise, the more stuff I can give out. If we manage to make it to $1,000, which we are rapidly approaching, if we manage to make it to $1,000, I get to give away a Prime Access and accessories to some lucky individual. Look at the Twitch inventory page. Only your Steam open on your Twitch account. It's my opinion on Kome. I want her to have some tweaks. She's pretty. I like her abilities. I think when you roll 6s and get her 1, it should have been like an explosion of color rather than white. I do think her 4th could use some buffs. I think her 2 struggles a little bit. It is the coolest ability in her kit on paper, but in practice, I feel like the threshold to entry of getting your first decree in most missions is a little too high to feel useful. There were quite a few times where I spent more time trying to get the decree than actually playing the mission. So I feel like at least the first few are harsher in terms of the scale. So I think she just needs some tweaking. If they can tweak it and you can like pick the decree and stuff like that as well, I think she has a lot of potential to be amongst my top 5. But the way that she is right now, she's not where I want her to be to play her. But her abilities are so pretty it's almost a little frustrating. Just gamble Kome. You love getting Kome, getting in, do Veery Spiral, you can pick your extra decrees. Yeah. 3 Noggles from DE. 3 Vauban. Noggle from Kira. Mesa. You have 3 Vauban Noggles? Your luck with that, Yuri Tao. I'm sorry, man. Kome's 2 needs to be less grindy. I agree. Kome with her rolls needs an adjustment. It's so hard to get 3 6s. I'm okay with that to a degree. I just think her 2's barrier to entry of getting the first couple of decrees is just too hard for most missions. Warframe is a very fast-paced game, so unless you're playing a long-term survival or defense, you're not even gonna see a decree in most missions unless you go out of your way to do the tasks, and even then it's not easy. Yeah, to a decree. I was trying very hard not to say decree right now. Completely agree. I feel like a lot of people overhype her. You like her design a lot. You hope they fix her. I love her design. I love it. And on paper, she's really cool. So I'm just hoping that the tiny adjustments can be made to make her a really amazing frame. She has a lot of potential, like a lot of potential. And it really, there's not a ton of adjustments that need to be made to move her from, I don't really want to play her, to my top 5. Very minor adjustments. For the decree, hold on. For the decree bad roll, did the suggestion of the timer opposed to having to get 30 slide kills already get brought up? Decree bad roll, did the suggestion of a timer. You can send back a bad task. Comical Spoon. So if you don't like the task on the decree, you can hold down the ability to send it back and get a new one. What Noggle do you end up getting from your stream? I don't know yet. We'll know when I get back to my orbiter. Why are people typing giveaway? Bruja. There's a 100 plat prize courtesy of DE because we made it to the $700 mark. And as I'm glancing, there's another person that donated. What we doing? I'm not going to read your name out loud in case you don't want me to, but you want me to hide your name in an art piece. So, individual that just donated $30 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, if you want to DM me with the name that you would like me to hide in the art piece and which art piece you would like it hidden in this month for the 10 October stuff, please let me know. Didn't know that, thank you. No problem, Mahaki. But yeah, if you are like, ugh, I really don't want to get slide kills, you just send it back, and then you'll be able to trigger another one. Ooh, Saren Noggle, nice. Hobies Yao. Umbrella gun is stupidly fun. It looks like it could be. I don't know how it really feels against higher level enemies, but it's pretty. There is decree canceling. Yeah. I think the fact that there's decree canceling is fine. I think the fact that it scales, it's probably a little too harsh of the scaling on how quickly and how long it takes between decrees. Like, you'd really have to be in these missions for a long time. 2.5 minutes between being able to press the same ability is a while. But I definitely think in the beginning it needs to be a bit slower on the ramp up. I think it needs to be a smaller amount of kills. You know, allow you get those first couple of decrees at least in a regular mission. Otherwise, that second ability is just a helmet slot, which is a real shame because it's such a cool concept. You have a mag Noggle, which is cool, but not a frame you wanted. You really wanted one with more vibrant colors, like your Relly or your favorite frame, Goss. I do believe there's still a couple of other streams where you can get Noggles for the rest of the week, so yeah. Her gun needs an augment for its alt fire. The build-up for the alt fire is painful, though. We love mag. Mag is great. I can get the page. So there is a Warframe Quest to Conquer Cancer page. I'm gonna post that link in chat right now. You can see the list of all of the other streamers that have drops and stuff on that website. Which syndicate hates you the most? Oh, there's quite a few. I've been a Steel Meridian girl for a very long time, and I'm buddies with Red Veil because of it, and everybody else hates my guts equally, and very, very fiercely. There's still 6 streams to get drops from. For this week alone, phew, 6 more chances this week for Noggles. Do you already do my Vobin Prime redeem from a couple hours ago? No. I'll probably give you your points back. Because this is the Quest to Conquer Banshee stream. Is this PC or console? I'm on Xbox. But there is a PC and a PlayStation account linked into this account. Shrug your buddies with Steel, Veil, Pseudo, and Hexes. You were in survival for almost 2 hours with Kome. Got to a point where you waited 80 plus seconds between getting a decree challenge. If you cancel it, you gotta wait that time over again. Yeah.
Proceed immediately.
It was sad when you switched and the Steel Meridian woman who had been calling you a hero for years started sending squads to kill you. Oh, I could never imagine that. I've only ever been Steel Meridian and friends with Red Veil, so I couldn't even imagine like Red Veil or them sending people to go after me. That sounds awful. Usually have something's noticed before heart attack. Well, you liked her already. You're gonna love her by the end of stream, says Pizza Doc. Canceling a tree also adds to the timer like finishing it does, which feels unfair. Yes. I feel like the first time should be a free canceling, and then after that should add to the timer so that you can't just cycle through until you get the super easy ones. But I feel like the first one, they should just let you mulligan your decree. You've been awake since Tuesday morning. Didn't mean to spell random. Wolf fighter. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Lotus Noggle. Good for you, Lord Nightmare. When you play normally, what Warframe do you main? Wisp? Citrine? I like Nova. I like... Wisp is my favorite. Citrine has become a go-to for me a lot lately. I really enjoy Citrine. I don't know. I kind of rotate after that. Just play whatever. Parent Sequence and Loka hate you. You're with Suda, so Veil hates you, but Meridian is chill. I couldn't imagine being hated by Red Veil. I've been their buddy for so long. Seriously, I can see all of the follows on my little side screen over here. Thank you guys so much. We have gone up over 600 follows this stream alone. We are 121 people away from 33,000. 121 people. If we manage to hit if we hit the 33,000 follower mark this stream, which is a possibility, I will set up another 12-hour stream next week. That's what I did last time when we hit it during a big stream. If we manage to get another 117 followers now, because it just went up again, 117 followers more this stream, I will set up a 12-hour stream next week. Unlike Steel Meridian, New Loka, and Parent Sequence, your Red Veil rank has never gone below 5.
The power of the cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. We don't actually have to go in. My Banshee's up. Red Veil main here, you swore to them after Chains of Harrow. Rel's sacrifice was quite touching to you and the mission was scary. But how Rel sacrificed himself in spite of all of that he had suffered to protect people from the indifference was touching. And Harrow is quite a sacred frame to you. You don't use the Prime, just the original for it, says Bruja. It's a good reason.
Hunter, the
it's a good reason.
Will go on without you.
1,000 platinum. Your username is Shaya, and you play on PC. No, I'm not giving away 1,000 plat. 100 plat. I'm giving away a 100 plat prize. I have a 250 plat prize on the horizon. That being said, if we raise another $14, $14 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I get to give away another 100 plat prize after the 250 that I'm about to start. So, you guys have had plenty of time. I am closing the entry. And so you can see now that it's officially closed. I am going to pull a winner of the 100 plat prize for hitting the $700 mark. And the winner is Nova Prime _64. Nova, can you DM me with your in-game name and the platform you play Warframe on? If it is cross-save, I need your PC name and the fact that it is a PC account. I'm sure Nova is lurking here somewhere. So this is the 700. That says Palt. 700 plat mark. And that is Nova. And then we also have the 750 plat mark. We're about to pull a winner for that. I'm pretty sure Nova's here somewhere. Nova's always here. I'll give Nova some time to get back to me. I don't know if I'm just screaming into the ether, but there's a lot of people to scroll through to get to N. Oh, we got a Vaso! Okay, cool. It wasn't Banshee, but we got a New War Vaso R, so I'm cool with that. It's not Banshee, that's all that matters. I will put this out in my orbiter at some point in the near future. I've almost made it to the ends. I just need to make sure Nova's lurking. LM. We're almost there. N. Nova is lurking. Cool. I will give Nova some time, and we will do a 250 plat prize. 250 plat. Create. That's what you have to type, people. Got your drop. Thank you. You're welcome, Edgar. You're very, very welcome. You got a Banshee Nongle? I'm so sorry. Idle Creeper. I'm so sorry. So happy right now. You get Kome as a frame in Duviri. Nice. Pinky Bubbles. Good for you. So sweet sombrero. Thanks. Last Nova said this like 6 minutes ago. Shout out to Perrin. You were first, therefore you win. No, that's not how it works. Lobster crash. That's okay. I can invite you back. I'll pick you back up, and I know Kroob said they wanted to get back in here too, so. Discord. We are technically still sponsored here for another half hour, so. Thank you. You got 2 Rhino Noggles and a Banshee.
Rhino, Renaros, and something else.
Nice. The Ender Ninja, make sure you're
Nice,
spelling it out
crap.
completely. 250 plat, spell the whole word. If you just write 250p, it won't count. 250 PLAT, all one word. Yes, this is Joe, also goes by Zeshan Godamus. You can do ! Joe and follow his channel too. He's gonna yell at me for saying to do that, but that's an option. He also streams in his mother's stream.
No.
When you unlock
No
the
stream.
Noggle, you do stream. I'm also gonna turn you down because you were slightly loud. Kramer says hi. You hope you
Nope.
win this. I wish everyone the best of luck. I will hydrate more. If we raise more money, I get to give away more... Words are hard. Give away more things. So let's raise more money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. ! Charity! ! QTCC! An Octavia Noggle? Cute. I don't know if I can get Lobster back in here. You said you crashed. How bad did you crash? don't win, you have enough already as it is. I can always re-roll it, Demon Nike, if you don't want it. Demon Nike. Drum roll. No, 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 I'm letting people join first. Give it a minute. I can't make it go that fast. It's only been running for 3 minutes. I feel like that's a little too quick. You got an Equinox Noggle? Cool. Are you online to play now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kira was a fan of, you can't show that on television. What is happening, Rogue? What do you mean, what is happening? I'm trying to get a squad together. You don't want free plat? That's that man's privilege, right? Got a connection, lost Noggle. Oh? You're happy with all 4 Noggles you got? Good. Asira raid. If I am pronouncing anyone's name wrong, please yell at me. There's been times where people just let me go on stream after stream pronouncing things wrong. There's about to be an advertisement. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you want to be, you're welcome to DM me and let me know that that's something that you want. Usually I just have you type it in chat, but chat's moving too quickly. So feel free to DM me that you would like a sub and I can put you on that list. Can you pronounce my name? Is it lesbian? That's funny. Played with you last time. I think what you are playing. Should I join? Says Biff Tip. There's a lot of people on the squad list, so that's up to you. Funny one is a Bombastine one. That is cool. Alright, I'll send in one more to Vader. I don't know if it needs to work. Got a Clem Noggle. There is a squad list. You can do exclamation point join, put a space, and then write your in-game name. I'm gonna try to get through everybody, but 40-minute raid challenges. Also got it right. Had to reboot your game, and your partner sent you an invite when you got the Tesha notification, so you accidentally deleted the message trying to respond to him. Who won the last one? Nova Prime. Necros, Valkyr, Eurelian, Marilina, and Rhino. Nice options. Alright, Vader's not responding, so we will go with Jacob if they are still here. Jacob, WF. I've invited you 3 times, Vader. Is it safe for you to come out of the shadows and trolls as Bone Crusher? No. I'll rotate you back in, Vader. I just filled it up. Oh, Bad Kid, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I'll say it again while there's another when the ad's over. Oh, thank you. Trick is Bone Crusher, don't troll from the shadows, do it light. What Noggle did I get? Veso and... I don't remember what the other one was. Not Banshee. You've returned from the ads. Welcome back, people that got bombarded with ads. I'm so sorry. Please understand that running advertisements is not something I enjoy doing, but it helps pay for the stream to stay alive.
Bad
So
Kite 404 just subscribed.
Bad Kitty, you did not need to do that. Thank you so much for not only subbing, but pardon me, but for subbing 3 months in advance. Thank you for also doing that on-screen celebration 2 minutes ago as well. I'm so sorry that you got bombarded with ads right as that was happening. I really, really appreciate it. Don't tell my bank I did this. I won't say a word. More money for you, not complaining, just voicing. No, I feel bad about it because for the first like 3 years or so of running stream, I didn't run ads at all. But sadly, my finances are a lot tighter right now, so I have to run them to be able to continue to stream as my only job. So I feel bad making people watch ads. Who did we just lose from squad? Was Lobster. Good night, Crimson Lizard. Oh, Lobster has they have to go. Okay. Then I will re-invite Vader because I said that he could come back. Oh, tight finances, hold tight. No. That does not mean spend more money on me. No. I just meant that my bills are a lot higher than they were before because I used to live at my mom's and then I was living with a friend, so my bills are just different now. Please don't feel like you have to spend more money if your money is also tight. By all means, do what you can to keep streaming. Well, you did it anyway. Thank you for the 400 bits. It's not what I meant. We're spending Quest to Conquer Cancer,
Thank
people.
you for feeding the expert goldfish 400 fish flakes.
You had extra bits. I appreciate it. You would do the ads if you could. Well, gotta take advantage when you can. Yeah, add more ads. No, I'm not adding more ads. I'm not bombarding you with more. I do the bare minimum to get the 55% revenue split. Vader, I don't think you're coming back, man. It's not going. Only need 90 more followers. That's true! 90 more to hit 33,000. You guys are crazy. That means we've gone up 700 followers in this stream alone.
Satra_Jito just fed the fish with 53 fish flakes.
That's 700 follows this stream. Delias, thank you for the 240 bits. Jito, thank you for the 53.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 240 fish flakes.
Max surprise the profit, take the corpus pill. No, I'm not going to harass you. I do the absolute minimum to turn off pre-rolls for new viewers and get the 55% revenue split. Huh?
Why is there an alert?
Bad Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted
Bad
subs.
Keto
It's to get a floof.
Gifted
I know it.
tier
I don't
1
care
subs
if you
to
want it
people
or
in
not.
the
I would like you to
aquarium.
donate it to the dojo if you don't want it. So
I
I would
already
like
donated the novels I just got.
Cool. Then you can also donate the floof.
I readied up, but it's not moving.
That's probably because Vader's not readied up.
He is.
Oh, well then I'll force it. Please don't tell my bank, Bad Kitty. I won't tell your bank, but maybe
Apparently
you should stop.
we can see the northern lights in our town.
Cool.
In my town.
Keep spoiling her, okay? She truly earned our love and she keeps rejecting my love. Thank you for everyone for gifting her. And please do not gift if you cannot pay your bills in real life.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
You guys are almost starting another hype train. How about this? If we manage to somehow...
Barney Jack just fed the fish with 1 fish flakes.
No, Violet! Thank you for the 1 bit, Barney Jack.
We are readying reinforcements.
You see northern lights in your town, southern Wisconsin, and keep running outside to check for them, but it's only 9 p.m. Thank you. It wouldn't let me in. Were you trying to keep me from getting in there again?
Yep.
You're such
Thank
a turd.
you for feeding the expert goldfish
Jito, thank you
150
so much.
fish
Like a
flakes.
damn alien.
Hype, hype, hype.
Jito, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Lord Nightmare with the 250 bits. We're here for cancer. We are here to kick cancer's butt.
Nova's here.
Hi, Nova. Yes, you won the 100 plat prize.
Thank you for
I need
feeding
you to
the
DM me
expert
with your
goldfish
in-game name and the platform you
250
play
fish
Warframe
flakes.
on. If you have a PC account linked to your account, I need the PC information. She has thrown. She's a QTCC
Thank you for
charity.
feeding the
and
expert
helping her channel helps
goldfish
her in real life.
100
Yes,
fish
but
flakes.
Quest to Conquer Cancer.
Hype 2.0.
Yes, Hype 2.0. Thank you for the 100 bits, Savers. I did say that if we manage to make it to the 33,000 followers this stream, I will set up a 12-hour stream for next week.
Bad Kitty 404 just fed the fish with 45 fish flakes.
Bad Kitty, I'm gonna tell your bank. You're here to fight cancer, on the side of cancer. You better not be on the side of cancer. Jiddo, thank you for the 100 bits. Lord Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are crazy.
365 just fed the fish with 24 fish flakes.
You're here to kick cancer's butt and also extend the hype train. You're an Equinox main. What's your main frame or favorite frame, even if you don't have one? Wisp. I also really love
Thank you for
Citrine.
feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
You just had extra bits. You didn't buy more. Please don't tell my bank. Fine, I won't tell your bank this time.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm here to kick cancer's butt and also extend the hype train.
We are still doing a 250 plat prize right now, but Nova Prime won the last one. Just do 250 plat, 250 PLAT, all one word.
Thank you for feeding the expert
never found
goldfish
out. Well, they
800
did, but
fish flakes. If we're using spare bits, here you go.
Jiddo! That's crazy! 800? You guys are nuts. You spent 200, you spent 20 on the celebration, 400 you donated, and had 80 left. Okay. Okay, bad kidding. Don't tell my bank. I won't tell your bank this time, okay? It sounds like you are somewhat trying to keep it in control. Hitzilla, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Hitzilla just subscribed.
Not that I'm trying to encourage any more of this chaos. If you guys need level 1 Hype Train emotes, gifting a sub, subbing yourself, Prime subs count, and 100 bits all in one go are ways to get one of the Hype Train emotes. If for some magical reason we manage to make it to level 5 on the Hype Train, I will do 1,000 plat prize out of my pocket.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Give the more banshees. No more. No more. 1,000 plat. No, I don't. That's too many zeros. Get good. I can't afford that. I can afford 1,000, but not that many. Hype train. Crap, you don't have bits, says Vampire Loki. Well, you got about a minute and a half to, if people wanted to keep pushing it forward. You just hit Mastery 8. Good for you, Shield Wolfie. Good for you. More ads, bigger rewards. Rhino Noggle, at least it isn't Banshee. Right, Savers? At least it isn't Banshee. Cabanas, thank you for the 100 bits. Fish Prince, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't forget to message me about what
Thank
name
you
you
for
want
feeding
hidden
the
in
expert
stuff.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
And which art piece. Captain Chronic, thank you so much. Ah! Jiddo! Too much!
Thank you
for
for
the
feeding
1,000
the
bits.
expert goldfish 100 fish
Cancer,
flakes.
people. Quest to
Bits
conquer
for the
cancer.
train.
Do not let it get to level 5. She needs to keep her. No,
Thank
I
you
have
for
a bunch
feeding
on
the
me. It's
expert
fine.
goldfish 100 fish
Keep getting
flakes.
buried and overlooked. I'm sorry, Pizza Duck. Chat's moving super fast. I'm trying to catch everyone. You redeemed Hydrate a while ago in case you didn't see it. I just poured myself more water, so I will keep
Thank
chugging
you for
along. There's
feeding
been
the
so many
expert
hydrates.
goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Hi IYI.
Spanish here, loving the vibe,
Thank
even
you
though I
for
don't
feeding
understand
the
everything
expert
you say.
goldfish 100 fish
Aw.
flakes. Take my bits PS lol 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 lol.
Yeah, no, my bank would kill you.
Thank
bought
you for
1,000
feeding the
bits.
expert
Vampire Loki,
goldfish
thank you for the
100
100
fish
bits as
flakes.
well. You guys are crazy. If you win, you will not launch your Banshee into the sun, but color her orange
Thank you
like
for
the sun.
feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Giveaway? Remember the 100,000 plat giveaway that instantly got you banned from the Warframe community Discord? What?
Thank
Really
you for
just the bits
feeding
that
the
sit on your
expert
Twitch account for the
goldfish
longest
100
time.
fish flakes. Spanish here, loving the vibe even though I don't understand everything you say.
Lucky, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Crimson Lizard, I see your very pretty message in chat.
Subscription to username.
Bought these bits a long time ago. Thought you would put them to good use here. I appreciate it so much. Here's top 5 frames are as follows. Banshee, no! Wisp, Citrine, Nova. Who else have I been playing? Protea. Mag. I really like Mag. Like a baby here with a bunch of legendary MRs this jam. Don't worry, you're fine. Yes, QTCC stuff. Hey, we got another donation! Ah, you're gonna make me level a Fine, I will level a Banshee. That means I have to do another Quest to Conquer Cancer fashion on it, too. Wolf Fighter, thank you so much for giving $25 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. That means we passed the $800 mark, and after this 250 plat prize, I get to give away another 100 plat prize, courtesy of DE. Like I said, if you guys manage to make it to the level 5 hype train, I will do 1,000 plat out of my pocket. But if you keep donating to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, DE has to fork over the plat. If we manage to raise another $189 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I get to give away a Prime Access / accessories, courtesy of DE. So, that's a lot.
This ran as a ball.
Drink some water.
Ronan, you got it. Thank you so much for the Prime. What, Joe?
Did I just ran around in circles around the whole map as a ball?
What mission are you doing right now? The defense mission for the Conquera Kawaka Floof.
We're not doing that mission.
No, that's what we just did.
That's what we just did.
Yes, that's what I said. They
It's
asked
over.
what mission I was doing.
We're not doing
I said
it right
that
now.
one.
We're not doing it.
Nice!
We're done with it.
There's about a minute left of this hype train. Thank you guys so much. Quest to Conquer Cancer, people. Exclamation point QTCC. Vampire Loki, thank you so much for the sub.
Vampire
Cabanas,
Loki
thank you
just
so much for
subscribed.
gifting 5 subs.
Cabin is gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Alvarez says I'm gonna be mean. Sorry. You want all the dragon
This person do
keys?
steel path.
Huh?
Is this person capable of steel?
If they've already said yes to the mission, then they should be capable of steel. They're mastery 19. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna have to level a Banshee steel path. We're gonna randomly... Ah! Well, I guess I'm just bringing it because it got started. Lucky, thank you so much for the gifted tub. The gifted tubs. 5 gifted subs. Jiddo, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Yeah, you get to lose another 100 plat prize. You lose the 250.
Sotter_Jito gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Good lord, how many Banshees do you have? 72 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime that has like 170 something forma on it. Redeemed 4 Dragon Keys. Yeah, well, I didn't get to put them on or fashion the Banshee or put any mods on because the mission got,
You're slow.
No, because the mission got forced. Just me who keeps looking at their bank account, seeing if you have money to donate. If you guys manage to make it to that level 5 hype train, though, like, I really will do 100 plat. Not 100, 1,000 plat giveaway. Pocket plat, though. I'm not gonna force DE to do that one. You're gonna be loving Banshee as you level them all up. It's the Quest to Conquer Banshee stream. That level 5 better show up, bro, says Jino. You have to complete level 5, so you're a little ways away.
Corpus walkers are heading to your
You have to
location.
complete level 5.
The bypass
Sweet.
is done.
Merciful Clem Cake 72. Oxley, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Oxley just subscribed.
Captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
So you don't have your gear. You just went into the defense mission without switching to your MR Grand loadout. Oh no. That's rough.
But they're pathetically easy.
Still. What, Nova? More people gift subs or cheer bits. Well, you would have to in the next 3 minutes, but if you wanted to hit that mark, but you don't have to in general.
Oh, I made it.
Oh, I hit the edge.
Did you see that shoot across the gap?
No.
You stink. I was right there next to you.
Sorry. You troll chat to make more money with the ads early. Ah, I see. Alright, I will do that soon. Jitto!
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. I have no regrets helping a streamer I enjoy.
Thank you for the 1000 bits, Jitto. Fish girls make you lose your mind, sweater goblins. Will you ever
what do you want?
get away of the extra banshees? Those Warframe slots would suffice for years. Alright, I have to run an ad early because it was redeemed. I do apologize. Actually, I don't even see that redeem.
Crimson Lizard just fed the fish
don't see
with
the
7
redeem,
fish
so I'm
flakes.
not
It'd be
gonna
funny
do
if I could eat the capture target. Technically, he's captured.
You too, Oed1. You have a wonderful day too. Oh man, you just got here. No, I'm not gonna run it now because I don't see the redeem. Woman, you might do an experiment real quick. Oh?
Did my walk-on play
No.
earlier? It didn't.
No, I didn't hear it. Well, unless you did it when I ran to the bathroom.
I don't think so.
You went and said, anyway, get that
It was
bag.
not
No!
long after the stream, the raid game. Luna, go lie down. Stop freaking staring at me.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Meow, come over
Running
here.
out of time.
You guys are running out of time. If you wanted to make it to level 5, you would be running out of time, but we can still donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Zebra Girl,
goldfish
thank you for the
100
100
fish
bits.
flakes.
Vampire
all
Loki,
about the
thank you
Netris.
for the 40 bits. I don't think we're making it because there's like 20 seconds left, but thank you guys so much for this hype
Vampire
train.
Loki just fed the fish with 40 fish
There
flakes.
is a giveaway going on right now. All you have to do is type 250 PLAT 250 plat.
None of the scanners have detected you.
And your redeem get eaten. I just looked on my redeem list. I don't see it, Nova.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Dope stream, got a follow from you. Oh, thank you so much, Cronus the Rapper. I really appreciate it. We are, we are literally 72 followers away from 33,000, which is nuts. I didn't get to thank everyone individually, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of the follows. I got a new emote. I just donated. Lorena, I see that. Hold on, I will read that off right now.
5, 6, 7 Queds is raiding with a party
Queds,
of
thank
1.
you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Whoop.
Lorena says to the incentive, ooh, you want me to hide your name in a 10 October art piece. Okay, just pick a day on the 10 October list, and I will make sure to hide your name in that piece, and then I will also DM that piece to you when it's done. Only because you don't want me to give you more bits. Lol, take my bist. Most importantly, here's to the cause. Lorena, thank you so much for the $10 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I really appreciate it. That is the main goal for this month, is to raise as much money for cancer research as possible. I have another charity I snuck in at the end of the month, but we're focusing on the QTCC pretty much every single day this month, except for one day where I'm doing a different charity at the end of the month. Everything else is QTCC focused, and I will still obviously have that up even when I'm doing other things. So, no, someone outbit you. And Elias, I'm so sorry. You actually got stuck out of first place. Here. Oh, I just punched the microphone. Where's my thing? How are you? I deleted this and then re-downloaded it in PS5. Honestly, you're just claiming stuff and playing TFD. Oh, stretch, Bad Kitty? I really should. Oh, man. Oof. Screenshot of showing is a cooldown. Send it to you. How did my redeem just get eaten? I don't get it. Crying. I'm just telling you, I don't see it. It's possible that I need to reload the page. I'll give back the Harrow. Let me go through the redeems right now, and I might just need to reload the page. It could just be that. Favorite cosmetics. Statue drops. Saren. Which syndicate hates you the most? I answered that one. I didn't answer Pizza Duck, so I'll give them their points back. Did all the stretches. All the hydrates. God, that's so many. I'm literally just gonna keep... I'm gonna get through this whole gallon tonight. That's what that is. I'll give back the frame request just because it's been crazy to get through it.
Mad Angels has just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Archon said Prime went to go see if DE had fixed the game enough for you to host to the Super Netra.
HAL27 just subscribed.
I'm going to test it next time.
Okay. That would be awesome if they did. Let's get all 4 of those dragon keys on.
Or test it now.
And then why do I have so many Roombas? Yeah, I still didn't see your redeem.
Learning how to live.
Back to all the requests. Yeah. I didn't see it, but I will run the ad a little early. Jellybeans, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the lurk, Crimson Lizard. Alright, let me throw on all 4 of those dragon keys. That's gonna be terrible. And then I will continue to run this until it's leveled. Why is it being weird? I have bleeding and decaying on already, and then I need extinguished. It's bugging out for some reason. What's the other one? Bleeding, decaying, extinguished. Oh, there's hobbled.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Joe, tell Kira to read my long-ass message. Oh, goodness, Violet. Alright, let me click on your name.
Hmm?
Oh, I got it.
Each enemy is more powerful
Here, I'm gonna read my
than
long-ass
before.
message. Truly, as a mod and a close friend of Kira, thank you, everyone, for donating and gifting. She still believes she doesn't deserve / earn the love, but will always prove her wrong. Whether we support her with gifted subs, bits, donations, thrown gifts, or watching ads to support the channel, it all adds up. Please keep on supporting our guppy queen and mother of dragons, Kirarahime. Violet! Thank you for the nice message. Stop it. Alright, I am going to run that ad early because there were a couple of trolls that I didn't actually get to. So I'm sorry if you're watching ads and you don't like them. Please DM me and I will put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. You could get lucky and get a gifted sub anyway. Prime subs get rid of ads, but they were supposed to be redeemed early. So you're only losing like 3.5 minutes. But then it'll be even more time before the next one comes around, so it's not too bad.
Collect reactant to open your relic.
Violet's throne link? I don't know where hers is at. I don't remember what command it was. She'll get mad at me if I do that anyway. Light of Dawn, thank you for the Prime sub. You did a thing.
Light of
Kitty,
the
what did
Dawn
you
just
do?
subscribed.
Was that you? Were you anonymous? Were you the anonymous $30 to the quest to conquer cancer?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused.
Oh, do you do DM? You can either be Twitch or Discord. No, 20. Oh, somebody else did 30 after you then. So Bad Kitty did $20.56. Yeah, my bank is absolutely gonna kill me this time. I know I did a bit much, but I'd like my name in a 10 October art piece. I got 2 of my friends into Warframe, and I feel like having my name in there would be a great flex. Absolutely. You can just DM me, Bad Kitty, and let me know what name you would like hidden in it and which piece during the month. Because even if it has to go a little bit past October, I am gonna do every single piece. So just let me know what name you would like and which piece you'd like it in. And then Anonymous also wants their name in one of my art pieces. Oh no, you want my art piece sent to your DMs. Okay, Anonymous, you'll have to let me know who you are that did that $30 with a DM.
Antifreeze gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous, if you said you want one of my art pieces in your DMs, please let me know when you have time, and I will give you the names of some of my art pieces, and you can let me know which one you want, like a high-res version of. And you wrote spoon. You're silly. Seriously though, Antifreeze, you do not have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Still working on it.
We won the 250. I haven't pulled it yet. I'll pull it right after this because we're gonna be behind on giveaways otherwise because you guys keep donating, which is great. It's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. How do I DM? You just got back from an ad. If you want to DM on Discord, you can join my Discord, !Discord. If you want to DM on Twitch, you do /W, put a space, write Kirarahime, put another space, and start your message. Who won? I haven't pulled the winner. I have not pulled the winner yet. I have not pulled the winner. Don't worry, no one has won. I will pull the giveaway winner right after this and then start another 100 plat prize winner as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, just giving people a little bit more time, and then I will do the 100 plat prize as well. So, thank you guys so much for all the follows. This has been crazy. Which dastardly villain donated with the message spoon? Speak up, I say, says Hyper-Green. Well, they're gonna have to tell me if they want my art pieces in their DMs. Is there a command to enter? To enter the giveaway, you just type 250 plat. All one word, 250 plat. No chance it's me. You're going away from the computer to have dinner. That's okay, Crowbar. As long as you're lurking, I will give you a chance to come back and claim it. I'm not super stingy when it comes to giveaways, so don't worry about it. I don't mind chasing people down when it comes to charity giveaways. Been bamboozled, Comical Spoon. Have you? My spoon is too big. You're in a second monitor, similarly to dinner. I saw a cosplayer who cosplayed as my spoon is too big meme. And I had to try to explain it to Joe, and he was like, I don't get it. And I was like, I know, but it's a thing.
What now?
One of the cosplays that I pointed out, which was like a comically large spoon, and then someone in a banana costume, and you're like, I don't get this. And I was like, I do. And then showed you like an old, terribly drawn meme.
Stupid meme.
Yes. It's so old. I am a banana.
So dumb, you mean?
It's so dumb. It's brain rot at its finest. What you'll be doing for anime? What will you be doing for anime for at 10 October? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question.
So, what you call it? They want to do a quick test of the Netra cell, the Super Netra.
Okay. Wasn't Spoon the war cry of the tick? I do believe so. You vote Saren, Bad Kite. Okay, can you just DM me with that information? Because it's gonna get lost in chat, and Can you just, like, let me know that that's what you want? You want a Saren piece at some point this month with your name in it? Spoon. Got you a Barrow and Banshee today, and now you're at 14 Banshees and 10 Barrows from free drops. That's funny. You keep hearing your alter ego. This whole conversation's been so confusing. It's because somebody donated $30 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer and wrote Spoon as their message. In all capital letters.
Huh? Anything about orders in there?
Wow.
You're not listening. What's happening?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I have an inbox message to open, and then I will set up the squad, and we will go attempt Netra cells. Super Netras. Lucky, what are you sending me?
Super
Netra, whatever. Deep Archimedia. Lucky, thank you for sending me a Banshee Noggle. Get out of my inbox.
We're gonna try and get to. We're gonna get to the second mission if he doesn't get dropped.
Okay. You sent me a Kome fashion. I will attempt to look at fashions in the near future, but not right this second. It is too chaotic, and the moment I start looking at fashions, everyone and their brother is going to come out of the woodwork with fashions, which normally is not a bad thing. But right now, it will be challenging. 2-1 the drop it. 2-1 the drop, and then what's the difference between regular Netra cells and super Netra cells as Sweater Goblins? If he's
faster
talking...
than saying Deep Archimedia.
Yeah, he's talking about the Deep Archimedias. Alright, so I still have to finish leveling that Banshee. But I want to be something else. Anything else for Netra cells. Oh, yes. Removing dragon keys would be a great idea. Thank you. I forgot I had those on.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Look at that beautiful $872 donated. What a beautiful number. Somebody's gonna be like, I hate on round numbers. That's what happened last time. Every time it was like not a nice number, they would like keep donating to make sure it was nice. You're in love with the new Raijin Volt skin? Yes. Okay, so let me pull that giveaway. Norta Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. The 250 plat prize winner is Darkness Hero 78. Are you still here? Darkness Hero 78? I have a separate window that will pop up your message if you are here. Ooh, I see you. Awesome. You don't have to do it right now, but when you get a chance, can you DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? If you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC account information. So I have your name written down. 800. We will start the next one. So, create giveaway. Let me start this mission first.
Master Entrati's experiments.
Well, I don't really actually. Ha! That's because it was Citrine. That's funny that I still have all of those things.
Teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe. Remember.
Good night, Vex Koala. Now reroll it before they see chat. On that note, you're gonna off to go zoom on Warframe. Enjoy. Issaroid. You're the wonderful stream. You have to hop off here. You're headed to the gym. Good luck. Thank you so much, Pinky Bubbles. I will be streaming well into the night, so if anybody wants to leave and come back, that's perfectly fine. I'll be here for a while. I'm hoping for another 8 hours or so, give or take. So if people are interested in hanging out, I'll be here. Only get access to Deep Archimedia at rank 5. Yes.
It sent me into Deimos. I didn't remember how to get to here.
I go myself. Thank you for the great stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much, Bruja. I do stream every day. If anyone is interested, feel free to join my Discord. I put notifications out there about when I go live. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I usually stream at nights. I usually start around anywhere between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern time, and I usually go until about 2 or 3 a.m. give or take. Sometimes I start earlier, sometimes I end later, but that's usually about the timeline.
Oh.
Platinum coming directly from
I guess
DE
that
is
answers that
tradable.
question.
No.
Oh no, he's here.
Platinum coming directly from DE is not tradable. Charlazard, thank you
Charlazard is
so
raiding
much.
with a party of 37.
Charlazard, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. That being said, today's a crazy day because we got raided by DE. So, yeah. It's a bit different than normal because I use the amalgam skin on your power helmet. Good night, Sunrise. Charlazard is Carelazard. Alright, so we have another 100 plat prize going live right now as well because we hit the $800 mark for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So make sure you type 100 plat. Kira, do me a favor, says Charlazard. Anything. What do you need? What can I do for you? Are you first again? Maybe. Kick Cancer's butt. That's the goal, Char. That's the goal. Cancer sucks. Cancer has taken so many people and animals from me. I am sick and tired of Cancer. It needs to go. So this is the best way that I can currently help, is by helping to raise money.
I ate a hand.
Ate a hand?
Weird. Yeah, you know, one of the hands that crawl around the ring ground.
You have to sleep. Do you need to be here to win? Preferably, yes, Wolf Fighter, but with it being charity stuff, as long as you stop by within the next, like, stream or two, I'm willing to let it slide. Both your dad my dad and I both had cancer at one point in our lives, Uber. Well, hopefully
Can't be a ball and carry the key.
Hopefully you are cancer-free now and that you can continue to stay cancer-free. Did Joe try the cake? I haven't seen him yet, Violet, but I will have him try some next time we hang out. Unfortunately, your brain is so small, so you send money to people with bigger brains, says Jacob. Same though. Huh?
There's a white key over here.
Is there? Jitto, thank you for another $1 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I
can't come out of my frame.
Oh, that's so sweet, Jitto. Let me drink to you. Love you, Kara. Kick Cancer's butt, and I'll see you soon. See you soon, Char. Thank you so much for dropping everyone off. You have a good one.
Oh. What modifier? I don't have a modifier, huh?
Got COVID booster yesterday. Woke up at 6 to go to the bathroom, and after you wash your hands, you got dizzy and fell 3 times. Had to crawl to bed because you couldn't stand up without getting dizzy again. Kaneko. Oh my goodness. Ow!
Hero does? Yeah, are you surprised?
Turn off your personal modifiers. Yeah, well, I didn't think about it. You're cancer-free now. We got it before it could spread, but your dad passed away when you were 22.
Modifier do I have on?
We didn't turn off the extra Deep Archimedia stuff.
They're automatically on?
They're automatically on for us redoing it. We would have had to have turned them off for the mission.
Okay.
So that's what he's referring to. Your dad passed away when you were 36, just 2 years ago, but from a heart attack. Luckily, you're sorry about your paw. Yeah, it's tough. Mine passed last year from inner ear bone cancer. It's not one you hear of often, and sadly, his was super rare, so they had a hard time with it, and he wasn't a candidate for surgery, so.
He was, they just didn't do it.
No, they specifically told him he wasn't a candidate for surgery.
They could have.
It would have been high risk. I still think they should have done it.
What's more
but
high risk?
I still think they should have
Surgery
done
or
it.
dying?
If they could have at least relieved some of the pressure, he probably wouldn't have taken that fall, because I think that fall was what really did him in.
The pressure on the brain is what did him in.
Yes, but that fall is what triggered the rest of the stuff. He declined so much faster after falling. Who won the 250 plat? I wrote their name down already.
Oh, I
They
can't
already
eat the
claimed
flying
it.
guy.
That's a good question. Darkness Hero 78 won the 250 plat, but there is another 100 plat prize going on right now. You can type 100 plat, all one word, 100 PLAT. It sounds like a phone number. But that's an option if you guys are interested in getting another 100 plat prize. The more money we raise, the more plat prizes I get to give away, and possibly a Prime Access and accessories if we raise another $128. I will also be doing some prizes out of my own pocket if we slow down on donations. Stop being smartass, things have been hard enough already. Once you forgot if you're entered, that's okay. As long as you're not purposefully trying to spam it to be a jerk. If you forgot if you entered, like, I don't mind. I understand that a lot of my giveaways go long, so if that's a thing, that's not a big deal. But yeah, as long as you're not, like, every 5 minutes spamming it, I don't mind if you have to repeat yourself every once in a while, just to be like, oh shoot, I don't know if I got into this one. Send me a message on Twitter. My name there is Sky, says Darkness Hero. No. You have to DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. And if it's cross-save, you have to tell me your PC info. I will not be reaching out to people like that. So if you want to DM me on Discord or Twitch, that'll work. But other than that, yeah. Did you miss the drop already? Yes, it ended 22 minutes ago. I have a question. What prime should you farm? Ash, Korra, Ivara, Goss, or Titania? Korra. She's great. Farm Korra. Grandfather beat cancer twice, says Bad Kitty. Stubborn bastard that he is. My Zayda, other grandfather, died of liver cancer. Bad timing, March. We're talking about sad things and played just such a happy song. More recently, your uncle was hospitalized due to a cancerous growth on his heart valve. Luckily, he got it removed in surgery and is making a full recovery. Yeah, fuck cancer. Lost out on the drop, it never registered. Sorry. I can come back in 3 minutes. Why Twitter? You could have just sent it here on Twitch. You sent me a message on Twitter. Okay. I guess that works. As long as I can figure out that it's you.
I almost got to you.
I know. Shame drops for not showing progress. I'm sorry. Maybe you can win the 100 plat? The drops are over, so they would have stopped showing progress about 24 minutes ago.
Oh, I can eat the snake.
Spent the last hour relinking and restarting. I'm so sorry. There are other streams that are going to have drops over the course of the weekend. I don't think there's anybody right now, but there are going to be others, so if that is something you're interested in,
Cat Hyan just
there will be other
subscribed
chances.
for 30 months. I can't believe it's been 30 months already.
30 months. Katyan, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the 30 months. If you guys have not gone to follow Katyan, she is another amazing Warframe creator who does fantastic art, so please go drop her a follow. Katyan, thank you so much for the 30 months of resubs.
Well, he stayed with us.
Yeah. Hello, Naughty Reaper. It's kind of crazy. Missed the drops and the dev stream. It's not a dev stream, it was prime time.
Get about 5 minutes. Okay, dokie.
Problem started on second dev stream drop, so something borked. That's because their stream crashed. They had a stream crash a little ways in, and I think that kind of messed up some people's stuff, so.
Who did?
DE.
I thought something happened with it.
Yeah, they had a full blue screen for like three or 4 minutes. Three years ago, your grandma was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer in February and passed a month later. That's tough. I'm so sorry. That kitty had the second dog. A boxer named Tucker lost a leg from cancer, which made him slowly decline before he died. Your current cat is now missing an eye. He got it removed. Luckily, the cancer hasn't grown anywhere else. Fuck the cancer. Yes, fuck the cancer. My cat Marshmallow, who is probably one of the biggest reasons I'm still alive today, had stomach cancer. I had a gut feeling that something was up and that he was seeming super off.
Good.
But I knew something was really wrong when I found a little bit of blood in his poop. And I took him to the vet, and they said that he had obviously lost a bunch of weight. I just figured he wasn't eating as much because he was 16 years old. You know, he was an older cat. But come to find out, it was stomach cancer, and they said he had 2 weeks to live. My sister refused to have him put down so that he could, you know, go peacefully. And so about 2 weeks later, almost on the dot, he passed in my arms. And that was probably one of the hardest moments for me because, like I said, he's a huge reason why I'm still here. I think he knew it was close to time. I didn't stream that night, and I hadn't barely taken days off at that point. I only took 8 days off my first year streaming, basically. And so I just had a feeling. I was like, I don't know, guys, he seems really off. And I happened to take that night off of stream, and he seemed really, really bad. And so I was holding him, and I went to go put like a video on my phone at the same time while cuddling with him, and he literally pushed the phone away. And I was like, oh no. And that was really hard. And then he pulled me. He literally put his paw around my wrist and pulled me closer to him. That was an extremely tough thing for me. A cat has you fighting tears. I'm sorry. You remember that day, Savers? It's a long time ago. Feels like forever. It must have been so hard. It was devastating. Snazzy Jazzy. And then about 6 months later, his brother from the same litter, Butterscotch, passed of kidney disease. And he also passed in my arms, but I was able to at least let him go more peacefully. It was so bad. The vet said that he was probably going to choke and die on his own spit. So there was nothing I could do except watch him suffer. So I did the hard thing, but the right thing, and let him go at least peacefully. Basically, almost all of my animals have passed in my arms, and it is really hard. It's never easy to lose a family member. Kind of hard not to, because it was just before your break, so savers. Yeah. Welcome back, Flavored. Yes, Joe is here now. Pancreatic is one of the worst possible kinds of cancer. It's always inoperable. Yep. Sorry about that. Our animals know when it's time, even if we don't want it to be. Yup.
Most of the time they hang on longer because they know we're not ready.
I think he did. I think Marshmallow held on for as long as he could.
Good enough so we can quit?
I do have a glyph in game, Bathala. It's the same thing as my channel name.
Alright, we can quit. You can quit here.
Okay.
Does that drag us all up, or we have to each individually?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yep, brought us all up.
With Kirarahime. Oh, it's /W, not W /
Oh, you shit. I almost maxed up.
Cabanas. It's /W.
Well, at least it worked, and we were stayed together.
Yeah. And it's nice to see if that will continue to work. How do you acquire the glyph? Good question. So, you'll get this once you do. It's my little expert goldfish, so it's the only... I'm not an expert at much, but I'm expert at being a fish. So, you come over to the marketplace, and down in the right-hand corner, everybody's blocking it right now, but it'll say redeem code down here in the right-hand side. On console, it's left bumper, and then you just type in Kirarahime. Make sure you spell it right. There are 2 RAs. A lot of people just write Kirarahime, but it's Kirara. Cancer Talk makes you sad. Time to get real baked and grind out more Forma containers. Yes, that's a good option. Sorry about the Cancer Talk. But that's why we're here raising money, because cancer
I gotta
sucks.
go get my stuff ready.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. It was delicious, thank you, Mom.
Oh, I bet. I'm jealous.
It wasn't stuffed, but it was all on top of it was good.
I'm so jealous. Stuffed chicken. With this glyph, we have all become yes. Good night, Joe. Apparently, some people follow me on Instagram. Thank you very much. I'm just peeking at my emails because I'm here for so long. I need to make sure I'm not getting sent anything else by stuff. I'm like, I don't, usually I check them periodically, but... How does one acquire almost 1,000 Forma? Okay, a good chunk of this has been donated to me by people just sending me Forma in my DMs, in my inbox. But a lot of it was from Plague Star. A lot of it is making sure that I am making a new Forma every single day. Like, every day that I turn the game on. So, I think I earned... like 300 or 400 just from Plague Star. Something like that. You're an expert costume creator, an expert streamer, an expert painter, an expert gamer. I'm not an expert costume creator. I could consider myself an expert costume creator maybe if I placed in the cosplay competition, but like I'm not considered an expert. I'm an intermediate cosplay player. Cosplayer. Sent me a DM Forma. Sent you DM Forma. Please respond. What are you talking about, Naughty Reaper? Oop. I don't want to do that. I need to take that Kome out, though. Usually you farm 4 to 5 built Forma a day on average. No Plague Star this year, no. Yeah, cosplay player. I couldn't get it out. Did you send me an actual inbox message? Stay on my inbox. No, you didn't, so stop it. You sent me a DM. Are you talking about here? Oh, I don't see you. Where are you trying? An unsolicited form of DM? Oh, ha ha ha, real funny. No. You gave up Fortnite for Warframe? That's a good choice. That's a good choice. What is Plague Star? You saw a Reddit post about it, but you have no idea what it is. Comical Spoon. So, it's a it's a Warframe event that happens every other year or so, where a version of Lephantis and a gigantic boil is out on the plains of Eidolon, and you go and fight it, and the more you fight it, the more resource you get from that mission type, and then you can use that to get a bunch of things in the store, and a lot of people, scaring the shiitake mushrooms out of me. A lot of people use it to buy built forma because that's one of the things in the store. Dragonbleed, thank you very much for donating to the new apartment fund. I really appreciate it. Scaring the crap out of me like that. Every time. It is almost without fail that for some reason the throne alert is the most startling sound for me. Every damn time it scares you as well. Good. At least I'm not the only one, Savers. And you get that best, grossest lines from Vahek. Ugh, and his hot Cheeto breath. Just like breathing down your neck. How was my day? Fantastic. Thank you for asking. No, the notification scared you too. It gets me every time. Every time. You know what's worse is when I'm sitting here and there's like no game audio and I'm just doing an art piece, like hyper focused on the art piece, and all of a sudden it's ba-ding! Or you drop something on my head at the same time. That's funny. But it was literally like ba-ding! I almost jumped out of my seat the other day. It scared me so bad. Vahek sounds like a heavyset dude with high cholesterol. Kind of. Yeah. He sounds like, yeah, that sounds about right. Zop parts are a daughter during Navarus. Yes. Oh my god, you guys keep just dropping stuff at me. Oh, I should turn some of the alerts back on. So, now that things have calmed down, wow, we are a whopping 58 people away from 33,000 followers. If we manage to get 33,000 followers in this stream, which is actually a real possibility now since we're only 58 people away, I will set up a 12-hour stream next week. That being said, let me turn my follower alerts back on. And then I will also go to my viewer rewards. If you TTS up the crap out of me, I will put a cooldown on it. So you can throw things at me again. You can tap the glass. Actually, I am gonna put a cooldown. Cooldown timer is 5 minutes, and you can do no more than 5 per person.
Flavor says the voices in my closet forced me to make that edgelord special that's sitting in your in-game DMs.
That's what you did? 10 minutes. 5. Minutes. 5. Just so I am not being constantly bombarded That should be all of the giveaway, all the stuff turned back on. Here's time to take a break, an ad break. We just had one. Literally, we just got back from ads. So I will give you your points back, I sheeps you. Want me to play a Naros Prime? I can do that. I will stretch. Oh, there were so many pops and clicks. And I will hydrate. English ad, Spanish ad. Back to English ad, another Spanish ad. You can't decide what language you speak. This is from Nova. I'm not gonna watch that. Jump ship from D2 to Warframe. Couldn't be happier with your decision. Comical Spoon. Good. I'm glad. Apple pie, cherry pie, peach pie, pumpkin pie, or chocolate pie. Ooh. In order. Pumpkin, cherry, apple, chocolate, peach. We passed 900. Ha! So we did. Fish Prince did it again. Decide what I draw for one of the 10 October days. You're still thinking on the specifics, but you would like to earmark the anime prompt for me. Okay. Heh heh. Glory to the goldfish. You got it, Fish Prince. Thank you so much for the $50 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. If I have to do 2 10 October arts because more than one person wants it, that's fine too. I will be going over all of that with people soon because I'm going to start doing the art again on Sunday. Because I have been just so busy. I will start doing art again on Sunday. I am going to do every single 10 October day. So I will go back and do some of the ones I missed and just try to catch up. So you should double check the giveaways. The giveaways are still going right now. It's 100 plat. We have not pulled it yet. I have not pulled it yet. That's for the $800 mark, which means we've also have the $900 mark. So there's going to be another 100 plat giveaway after this. So yes, Katyen. Yay, art. Did you see my skateboard? Did you see my skateboard, Katyen? DM you with the 100 I won and to not send it to you? You don't want it, Nova? You'll see. Oh, goodness. Alas, no. Show me? Yes. Okay. Let me put a Naros Prime on so I don't forget. Because I almost forgot. And then I will show you my skateboard. So I snagged my sister. Ooh, I have the fishy Naros. My sister left one of her skateboards at my mom's house and she didn't want it anymore. Haven't been on social media. I haven't posted it. I just didn't know if you happened to be lurking here one of the days I was working on it. I only post like a work in progress. So that's why I was like, I don't think she's seen it. Let's go. Okay. Man, I should probably take some more Ritalin. I am zoomy right now. So my sister left one of her skateboards at my mom's house and didn't want it anymore. And I was like, I want to paint it like a K-Drive scroll. So here we are. Is there any way you can withdraw from the giveaway? You're going to leave and don't want to get the giveaway if you're not going to be here, says Tango. I can re-roll it. So if it lands on you, Tango, I can re-roll it. Or you can just claim it another day. If you stop by within the next 1 or 2 streams, I don't mind keeping your name down. And if I just don't hear from you, I'll re-roll it. But that's entirely up to you. Thank you, Kayan. So I did a wisp. Then I try. I'm sorry, you keep getting toes, people. I'm sorry. I didn't bother to crop it. I did like a glitchy sticker look. I was trying to make it look almost like there were stickers stuck to the bottom of the K drive, and then a slightly closer look at the wisp. It's not perfect, but I really enjoyed making this. So, ta-ba! You see a shit ton of Banshee frames? I do. And we have a toll review. Or free for free. The colors are great and it's a good looking wisp. Thank you. I tried to stick to like the K-Drive scroll colors. So I went through and looked at all the K-Drive scrolls and I noticed that they were very, very vibrant colors and all of the shadows were still really vivid. So I tried to pick amongst those things to try to make it look like that. Toast for free. You're way better at that than you think, Kira, says Vendaku. Thank you. Fishy and Naros, do you still have Gilly Chap attachment? It might look good on them. I probably should think about doing Gilly Chap. I'm officially Event Kid. Woo! That was a fast no. No, you only get a couple of toes for free. I was too lazy to crop the picture, okay? I know it's the internet, but I don't care. I don't like feet. I forget that other people like feet, okay? Feet are gross. Feet are yucky. Who did that? Thank you so much. Oh, shoot. I should turn that back on for chat, too, because Stream Elements... Chatbot. User management, modules, chat alerts. Because I would like those. What about hands? Hands are fine. Feet are gross. The memes are funny. Fair. Sweater goblins. Fair. Made your Goss Prime look like Batman Beyond? Cool. Is that why you cosplayed as Wisp? No feet? Yes. Tall. Guys, this is crazy. You guys are nuts. We've done so much this stream. Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Kira Pro Skater 5, true endgame. Selfie pick for house money. Okay, Archon. 1, no. 2, there has been a lot of updates in the saga that is the chaos that is my apartment. There were 4 gas leaks found in my apartment. It took 2 weeks for them to have this all sorted out, so I went 2 weeks without having hot water, heat, or a working stove. And there were 4 gas leaks. One of them was literally in my apartment. Thank you so much.
Sayure subscribe to the YouTube Aquarium.
One of them was actually in my apartment where my stove connects to the floor, and the other 3 were in the basement. So that was terrifying in and of itself, knowing that I've basically been huffing gas since February. Those got fixed. That's all said and done. I have hot water again. Good to go. 4 gas leaks. Yep. But no more gas leaks now. The apartment won't go boom. I'm very happy about that aspect. I still think my electricity bill is sky high, and I think there's something fishy
says
going on.
you could have very easily just said 1. Number 2. Number 3. No. And 4. No.
Lacapelli, thank you so much for gifting Gas Huffer a sub. Couldn't smell it. It must have been a very small gas leak with the one that was in my stove. But, yeah. I should hydrate. Yes, hold on. You're only for 5 now. Your dumbass would smell gas lights lighter. Yeah. So, 4 gas leaks that they're all fixed now. But I still think something's fishy going on with my apartment. And haha, no pun intended with the fact that I'm a goldfish brain. So there's that. I still think my landlord's being kind of fishy. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Outrun Exile a sub. Poor infrastructure planning and or limitations of when the building was made. Probably limitations of when the building was made because it's old as dirt. And I literally, most of my doors don't close properly. And there's like so many things wrong with this building. But there's only 1 meter and there's 2 apartments, which would be fine if we were just paying the landlord or it was part of our rent. But I pay a separate electricity bill than my neighbor. So everything's kind of weird. And my landlord just bought the place a couple months ago and they built a new apartment in the basement. And I'm like, I want to make sure that they're not hooked up to my gas or the electricity because this is only supposed to be a 2 apartment building. It's a 2 family dwelling. So that's been fun. I had to go down to town hall and I ended up setting up an appointment to have an electrical guy come look at the building, as well as a building zoning person come look at the building, because I'm pretty sure there's something fishy going on. And come to find out, they have not taken out a single permit since the building has been purchased. So, to look out, girls, you should tell your landlord to look out for wolves, because that house was made of duct tape and false hope. I know, I need the bathroom so bad right now, Pizza Dog. Had that happen once and turned out the floor above you was on your heating, hot water, and electricity, completely illegal. Yeah, and I'm not letting it happen. Glad you're proactive about this. It's not fair for you to foot someone else's bill. Yep. I'm really worried that that was what was going to happen, so no permanent additions is a really great way to find out about fire hall response times. Yeah, so I've been struggling with that, and knowing that they already built a place and moved someone in without getting a single permit. And there's only 1 meter, so even if there were 2 sub-meters put in, I know for a fact they haven't had another electrical sub-meter put in. So, yeah, I have an electrical guy coming on Tuesday night. I have somebody else that's going to be calling me and setting up an appointment to come look at the fact that they built another dwelling downstairs. And I'm going to probably get my landlords in some serious trouble. They also were being super sketchy and undercharged me for my first 2 months of rent, even though I told them what I was paying previously. I said, I pay $16.75 a month. And they went, okay. They only charged me $1,600, but they've been doing a bunch of construction, and they said they weren't going to change anything about my lease until after the construction was done. And I went, oh, okay. So maybe, I was like, oh, maybe they're being nice because they're doing construction constantly. They're charging me less. Cool. So they only charged me $1,600 the first month. And then they charged me $1,650 the second month. I'm like, okay, well, there's less construction. Maybe they were just charging me less. Cool. I'm not going to say anything. I appreciate the fact that they are, you know, charging me less than my lease. And then all of a sudden, October 1st, my rent says $1,700, which is more than the $1,675 I'm supposed to be paying. And I sent them an email about it, and I'm like, excuse me, why is this happening? And they said, oh, well, we're going to charge you an extra $25 for the next 4 months so we can make up for the $100 that you're under. Excuse me? I didn't type in how much I was supposed to pay you guys. You put it into the system, and I just paid the bill. So, yeah. Your landlord sucks in so many ways. Uh-huh. And they're also, we're like, hey, do you want laundry in the basement? We're going to either do $30 a month or coin machines. What do you prefer? And I was like, $30 a month is egregious for one person to be paying for laundry. I live alone. I'm not paying $30 a month for laundry. I'm sorry. She was going to charge the same as me and my neighbor. Rebel Yawn, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for 10 gifted subs, Rebel Yawn. I appreciate it. And the 100 bits. I can't like. Oh, you didn't beat out Delias. Delias was hoping that you weren't going to push them off.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hi, Kira by Kira.
The landlord tried charging an extra $300 for 2 people's water per month. Yeah, so I don't understand why they were trying to charge me. Do you have it in writing? They were going to charge you? Yes, they were going to charge me an extra $30 a month to have access to the washer and dryer. Outrun Exile. So they haven't put a washer and dryer in yet, and they're still debating about coined machines versus regular machines. And I was like, I don't want to be charged $30 for laundry. I only do like 2 batches a month. And they're like, oh, well, we did the math, and normally people do 4 batches of laundry a month, which would save you money because it's normally $7 to $10 a batch. I'm like, I don't want to pay $30 more a month for laundry. And the fact that they could still up my rent at any time, I'm like, I'm just not having it. So, I did end up going and starting like the whole process to report them. I do have a link on Throne. Please don't feel like you have to. But like, Coined is scummy. Yeah, and forcing me to pay more for it is scummy, but like, whatever. Warframe Player Prime, thank you so much for the follow. You do 4 a month, you do 4 a week, and it's only you and a toddler. But yeah, so they were like, oh, well, thank you. We're gonna reconsider things and look stuff over. Because they were gonna charge me, who lives alone, and my neighbor, who has 2 adults and 4 children, the same amount to use the washer and dryer. Like, that sounds ridiculous. You should be charging me like $10 a month if you're willing to charge her $30. So, well, I have a month-to-month lease, Goober, so they could up it, and I would only have a 30-day notice. They are tweaking out because apparently, when you put too many Roombas in your orbiter, they will run over their ghost selves that are here. So you'll see them hit into their fake versions and try to drive between them and the ghost versions. That's both greedy and lazy on their side? Yep. So I reported them to Town Hall, and I already have a possible other place lined up in case something happens, because if they somehow find out that it's me who's the whistleblower, I don't want to be kicked out without a backup. Month to month is nice if you're not looking to stay long. I wasn't noxious. I was hoping to buy a house next year, but I'm gonna put that on hold and try to save up a bit more money. So I found another apartment that's closer to Joe and still suits all of my needs and would be willing to take me and the animals, and I'm gonna go look at it on Sunday or Monday. I'm sick of living in this area. There's literally a cop car almost every week that comes to investigate stuff because there are street brawls and all kinds of stuff. Like, I've literally almost seen 2 street brawls happen. People were so close to getting punched in the face, like in each other's face, just very, very close. So it's not a great area, and I'm really hoping to move back to Massachusetts instead of being here in Rhode Island. So yeah. Used to live in a place like that. Good times. Oh, it's great. Good job, Sarybot. You got one. If an appliance is included in the lease, they can't decide to charge you for it. A lease appliance is in the landlord too. If they want to charge it, they'd have to make a new lease or fight it in court. That's what I mean, Reaper. So I'm like, I don't understand why all of this is happening. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting jerked around again. I'm just gonna start reporting everything. And if they're doing things illegally, I'd rather not live and get blindsided later down the line when they suddenly can't afford it anymore because because they got in trouble. So wait, you're coming here? I used to live in Mass, Big Kitty. I've only been in Rhode Island for about 3 years, and I miss it. Laundry is rarely written into the lease. In Mass, it's advertised as part of the apartment. They are also required to provide it because bait and switch. Yeah. Well, I knew there was no laundry in the building when I first moved in. I've been doing laundry at Joe's house because it's too expensive to do it at the coined machines in the area. You were in Providence last night at Club Alchemy? That's too funny. That's too funny. But yeah, I'm in Rhode Island. It's not great. I want out. Should you go for a Protea farm? Have our blueprint and systems. For Protea Prime? Yes. The regular Protea farm is terrible. 2 of your best friends are in Mass? I love Mass. I miss it. Oh man, there's so many people that wanted to play. Alright, let's try to get Skrillies if they're still on. I know that was ages ago. Skrill. I don't know if they're still online. Nope! Johnny B. Bad didn't write their username like I asked. Epimethus did also not write their username, so I don't know how to invite you. Rand term. Rand term is still online. Gonna drop a lurk. Time to prep lunch for the kids. You enjoy, Katyan. I adore you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the resub of 30 months, and I hope making lunch goes quickly and smoothly for you. Your wife used to live in a place like that, and you ended up punching a man who knocked her down on accident when she was pregnant. Yeah, I'm just sick of it. And all the little kids act like little thugs outside, and I'm just done. I'm done with this whole area. I'm so done. I'm so ready to move out. Even though the place in Mass is like a little bit more expensive, electricity is included, and I'm already paying out the nose through electricity. So basically, if I move to Mass, I'm only getting charged like $300 more a month, and I'll make it work. You miss Chicago, you miss snow. It's still in the 90s here, you hate it. You would play, but after making the voices in your closet told you to, all of your energy is completely gone. It's cold in Mass now, getting down to the 30s tonight. Yup. You adore me too. Aw, Cayan. When you do come back to Mass, first thing you should do is go to Francatoris. First thing I'm going to do is swap over my health insurance and hope to find a new therapist. Which I'm really going to be upset about because I really love my therapist. Get them to subscribe first, is Crayar? Huh? Get who to subscribe first? Rand term. Failed. Oh, let me fix it. That's probably my fault. You used to live in Mass. You miss it? Yeah, I miss Mass. I hate Rhode Island. I'm so sick. Yeah, so sick of it. Let me fix it, Rand term. It's probably just because I've been sitting here by myself for so long. It likes to struggle bus with me. You're in Arizona now. Saying you love your therapist too. Oh, she's been so great. I'm gonna be upset. I don't want to leave her, but it's not even set in stone yet. It's just, I want to have a backup in case shit hits the fan. Bad Kitty is still online. The Thuglings. Oh, get the Thuglings to subscribe first. Maybe they'll love the game and leave their life of crime. Well, they're not doing crime, but like they all act like they're high and mighty, you know. They're right on the cusp of like, if someone swooped in and tried to start something in this area, I'm pretty sure all of the kids would just follow them. And that's what I'm worried about. They're all right at that age where I think another like 2 or 3 years from now, it's going to be even worse because the kids are going to stop being like young teens and they're going to be like 18, 19, and it's just going to get really bad in this whole place. So I want out. I want out now. Honestly, preferred Ben and Jerry's most of the time, or Haagen-Dazs, Takis and Ranks. Both use corn syrup and whip more air into it. It's a bit of a drive, but I like Crescent Ridge. You were raised in New York City, joined the military just to get out of there. Yeah. Also, folks, the landlord must provide reasonable notice of entering unless it's an emergency to prevent damage. If they schedule random walk-ins or repairs, they have to notify you, and that's a breach of normal lease because it's implied lawful behavior. Yep. Check if your therapist does calls. Well, I already do telehealth goober, but she isn't certified in Mass. She only has certifications in Rhode Island. She was supposed to be getting certified in Mass, but I don't think she got around to it. Oh shoot, the 100 plat prize. Ha 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 ha, goldfish moment. For those of you that don't know me enough, this happens often. I'm so sorry. Let me close that giveaway. Whoever just, oh, okay, wait a minute. More people are trying to enter. If you just entered in the last 30 seconds, try it again. No shadows, adder cap, rush. Retype that, because I closed it for a second. Do it again. The fact that the Tennessee Titans were formerly known as the Houston Oilers. Do it. Get in on the giveaway. I'm gonna pull it. Do it. Best thing about Rhode Island is Dell's and Ollie's Donuts. Remember that Mass has solar incentive program for solar panels, which should help with the power bill. Well, I won't be owning a home. I want to own a home next year, but I don't think it's quite possible just yet. I have to I'll have to see how my taxes in the beginning of the year goes first. But if you don't do it flavored, then you don't get 100 plat or a chance to. It's enlightened you about coffee milk. I literally bought coffee syrup recently because I was like, I haven't had coffee milk in so long. And somebody brought it up and I had coffee milk yesterday. I had a coffee milk and peanut butter and fluff sandwich for dinner yesterday. I am the most New England girl ever. It's so bad. Can you tell that I was raised in New England? That I've been in and out of Mass and Rhode Island my whole life? So stupid. Coffee milk or milk voffy? No, coffee milk. It's coffee syrup that you put into milk and then it tastes kind of like a lot of milk in your coffee. Yes, we can, Kira. There's a high chance you can convince your landlord to put them on the building, says Bad Kitty. True. Fun fact, you got a lease terminated once because your old landlord would literally just let himself in and help himself to your fridge and talk to your girlfriend at the time, and you couldn't do that as a landlord. Super creepy, something. That sounds awful. Edboy25, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I can't not say it like that. Super creepy, would always find an excuse to talk to my girlfriend at the time. Gross. Kira, after winning the 75 plat yesterday, the odds of me winning are about the same as the fucking planets aligning. I mean, you could still win. Della's Lemonade and Mass now near your home. Yep. Mui Samurai, thank you very much for the follow. You're allergic to milk protein, but you like oat milk? Oh, I'm so sorry. Forgot you can't do steel path. Oh no, that's okay. I'll fix it. You southern New Englander shenanigans is why I like you. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Darling, honest, dearest, let's be realistic. 52 follows left. I know, that's crazy. If we get 52 more followers before the end of stream, I will schedule a 12-hour stream next week. I'm literally pulling it. I'm pulling it. I was letting people in. All right. The winner of the 100 plat prize for hitting $800, because we still have the $900 one to go, is Jitto. SOTR_Jitto. Beavished and Outrun Exile, thank you so much for the follows. You have a heart condition and caffeine is dangerous for you, but you loved coffee before it was developed. Is coffee, milk, or coffee syrup a safe alternative to your knowledge? I believe so. So I have a caffeine sensitivity and I don't believe there's any caffeine. I can double check Zambi on it, but I'm pretty sure there's no caffeine in it because I also have a caffeine sensitivity. It makes me sick to my stomach. It's not as dangerous to you as it's not as dangerous to me as it is to you. But yeah. I mean, you ask what fluff is, you're from Illinois. See, my ex asked me that too, because he was also from Illinois, Goober. It's basically if you took a marshmallow and melted it down, but it's not warm anymore. So it's that like ooey gooey-ness of a s'more, but not warm. Weak to caffeine. It makes me sick to my stomach. Imagination, thank you so much for the follow.
Otis finds it odd that humans...
A fluffernutter? Yes, I literally had it for dinner yesterday, and I took 2 spoonfuls of fluff and peanut butter today when I ran to take my last break because I was hungry and I don't have time to make another meal because I don't have anything defrosted. So... Alright, that's the 800 plat. Now we have the $900 plat one to do. Always love another fluffer. Yes. You sent your fashion. I will look at fashion soonish. I'm worried that once I start looking at fashion, I won't stop looking at fashion. Caffeine gives you headaches. That's a pity. You'll be able to get it tomorrow after work if that's okay with you. No. I don't need to trade it to you, Jitto. You just have to DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on, because DE is going to drop it into your account at the beginning of November. Swap the G with the Z, please, in my name. Imagination. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Imagination. I read it too quickly. My apologies. You have acute anxiety, so you can't have caffeine, or your heart races too much. That also drives me crazy. The heart racing, the super jittery feeling, and then the fact that my stomach kills after having coffee, especially. The witchcraft fluff. I love fluff. No, the ads finally caught me, says Cooper. Don't be sorry, you're good. You're awesome, and keep it up, you lovely soul. Oh, thank you, Imagination. You forgot that Dragon Age was a thing? XZN Tomorrow, thank you so much for the follow. Xbox the same as you. You just need to DM it to me, Jitto, so I can copy and paste it to the paperwork. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the word giveaway. And we'll do another 100 plat prize if we manage to raise $78 more. That's it, $78. I get to give away a Prime access and accessories to some lucky individual in chat. So, $78. You make a kind of coffee oatmeal so the oats absorb the caffeine and it has slower absorption. That's interesting. Still don't think I would end up doing that though, just for me, because I have too many issues and I'm on medication now that I don't really want to mess with, and I feel like that would mess with it because I got diagnosed with ADHD. If you haven't noticed, I didn't know for the longest time, but here we are. I got diagnosed with ADHD earlier, and I'm finally learning to become medicated for it. So that's been an interesting chain of events. So I don't want to mess with that and caffeine, since it probably won't do anything for me anyway. Your doctor told you that your heart rate and blood pressure has dropped since 2013 and your cholesterol is half of what is considered normal healthy range. When you are 30, that's a goddamn accomplishment. Jeez. Got diagnosed with ADHD as a kid and your family never told you until like a year ago. I'm so sorry, Chris Waffles. The fact that that just makes your life more challenging without knowing that that's what your brain is doing to you, like, that's so tough. Naughty Reaper says, I have ADHD too, just started medication. Trust me, caffeine will most likely worsen your ADHD and anxiety. Yeah, it's almost like it's a good thing that I have issues with caffeine and coffee and stuff, because I just don't bother with it. I mean, I feel sorry for the people that can't have caffeine. You're a coffee holic, you love it. I used to have an 6 a.m. job. No caffeine, no soda. I'm super sensitive to sugar. I get the zoomies if I don't eat enough to go with it. You remember how they used to treat autism back in the 90s? It was whack. Yep.
You must deliver payloads and defend the locations while I break into the network.
You were homeschooled as a kid and your parents never got you tested for ADHD. You found out at 25 after dropping out of college twice. That's a lot to unpack there. Holy cow. I am so sorry. But yeah, you know, people may complain that like social media is bad for all kinds of reasons, but I'm only diagnosed with ADHD because I found out what ADHD looks like in females on TikTok, and then decided to go get a therapist who could possibly tell me that this might be what's going on. And then I, like I said, recently went to an actual person to get diagnosed or not. So that was fun. And then I have imposter syndrome, like, so bad. I always think that I'm answering the questions the way that they want to hear. And I know that's not what I'm doing, but I always worry that that's the case. I'm like, what if I'm just answering the way that I'm supposed to answer to, like, get diagnosed? And I know that's not what I did, but the concern that that is what has happened. So being told that you can't take a nap on Ritalin. If you don't have ADHD and you take a dose of Ritalin, you're not sleeping. I'm over here like, I'm tired. I take a dose of Ritalin and my brain gets quiet and I'm like, I could take a nap. And I have several times. So that was really reassuring. That was really reassuring to take that and be like, nope, I got the correct diagnosis.
Here is a terminal.
Oh man. You have ADHD too, but every person reacts differently to every medication, including caffeine. Yes, caffeine does nothing for you, or maybe you're just used to it and you don't realize. Just love the taste of a good cup. Yeah, I like the taste of coffee, I just can't drink it. It literally makes me sick. So does tea. I can't drink tea either. People are like, oh, just try decaffeinated tea. You know decaffeinated tea is not caffeine free, right? Decaffeinated anything is not caffeine free. It still has trace amounts and it still makes me feel like I want to throw up. I don't drink caffeinated soda either, so chances are that's probably why I like root beer and cream soda the most, because they've never given me issues. Apparently the Swedish don't have a word for giveaway. Wait, is that wait, is that what it is? That's a thing. Yes, Jitto, that's a real thing. Ikoka, thank you so much for the follow. If you need tips on how to navigate ADHD, feel free to ask me anything. Got diagnosed as a kid, but never treated until adulthood. I appreciate it, Reaper. Nose, thank you for the follow. Ritalin does not seem to do much to you. Agely. I'm on a couple of different things that are helping, but the first time I had a half a dose of Ritalin, I felt my brain calm down for the first time probably ever, just sitting there and not doing something. I've never had it just be quiet. It's only ever quiet when I'm like doing a bazillion things. So to just sit there and not have all the thoughts racing at the same time was amazing. And when I took the actual first starter dose, like the actual dose that isn't just the introduction to the medicine dose, I cried. I went a few days on a half a pill being like, this is great. And then I was like, you know what? I want to see what happens if I take a whole pill, because I'm not having negative effects of the half a pill. And I took a whole pill for the first time and I cried. Because it was so incredibly peaceful in my head. And I didn't know that that's what I was missing out on this whole time. You're still untreated, and that's because you live in America? Yeah. Hayes, thank you so much for the follow. It's the opposite for you. You just need the caffeine. Hello, brothers. You came from eGirl 10-0. Hello, Hayes. Catch you later, flavored. You're diagnosed with ADHD at 46. Explains a lot of your life. Root beer's good. Which brand, though? Oh, there's so many good brands. A&W. Like a good A&W. A good mug. Root beer. You're on generic Ritalin, so caffeine feels amazing as a combo, but your productivity and functional memory go to shit. Self-medicating the ADHD with energy drinks? That's bad. Sugar-free Reese's are not sugar-free. You're type 1 diabetic, and it's really annoying to find out. I had ADHD. Our brands need to stick together. The complete shut-off made you cry, too. Yeah. It's so peaceful. Because now I'm on Wellbutrin, which basically does the same thing, just not fast-acting, and it's not quite as good. So when I've been taking Wellbutrin for the last, like, 3 weeks, or 4 weeks now, I think it's been almost a month, it's just quieter overall. And then when I take the Ritalin, I was like, I can just focus on everything. This is fantastic. So I really like that combination. That's what I took this morning. When you're on your ADHD meds, coffee makes you feel like you're on edge of a panic attack, but drinking a 5-hour energy makes you feel invincible. I do have generalized anxiety disorder as well. How much to ban citrine for 30 days, says Mr. Ugh, I don't know. You take that too, do you? Back to You're in a... I guess we'll go with shade. You're on a med called Abilify, and it turns your brain off 100%, but in the worst way possible, in the sense that you had to think very hard to even speak, couldn't eat, sleep, everything was on manual mode. Ooh, I know, I wouldn't like that. I don't feel like everything's on manual mode. It just quiets it down, and then I'm able to kind of just think a thought, and it's not 3 thoughts at once. No worries, bad kitty. Picking up pizza at your door. Oh, I'm so jealous. You're on Wellbutrin now? Krayor? Yeah, so I'm on Lexapro, and Lexapro works really well for taking down the majority of my symptoms, but does absolute jack shit for the ADHD. And it was lowering some of my other parts of my life that's not appropriate to talk about on here, if you get my drift. And so I was like, I don't like the fact that I don't really feel like me all the time. I just want to feel like me on my better days without, like, before the medicine. Because I've had good days, but twins, you're also on Lexapro. So I talked to my psychiatrist about it, and she was like, okay, so we'll start you on a low dose of Wellbutrin, because it works with the ADHD and helps with the issue I'm having. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to Banshee because there's still another plain Banshee that didn't get properly leveled. So yeah, so I'm on the Wellbutrin to bring back up the, what's it called? Dopamine and norepinephrine that's being overshadowed by the Lexapro going up. So maybe a pale purple? Yeah, that's pretty. What did your wife cured? She's asexual. You know what you mean about the issue? Do you? Because yeah, I started taking Lexapro and I was like, me no likey. I don't like this.
Angry.
So
Maintenance after all.
that's been fun to try to figure out.
Ordis loves it.
Oh, you're welcome, Ordis. Give you hot pink nails there, Banshee. Yeah, me no likey. Yeah, I was like, me no likey. Can I has that back, please? So I started taking Wellbutrin, and the good thing is it's not exactly as before, but it's better. So there still might be tweakage that needs to happen, but Wellbutrin has to build up in your system. So the combination of the Wellbutrin and the generic Ritalin has been fantastic to counteract the ADHD and the Lexapro side effects. So Lexapro hits you fast though. Yeah, Lexapro was like a few days and then I was like, oh shit, this is nice. You've been on both of them for a few months, got an ADHD assessment soon. There's an over-the-counter supplement that helped you. Tyrosine? Tyrosine. Interesting. How do you get the cherub color palette? I think that's around the time of like Valentine's Day and the Star Days stuff. Pretty sure. Been on Wellbutrin and Lexapro most of your life, Kitty. It's all new to me. I only started Lexapro earlier this year and Wellbutrin, like I said, like a month ago. So I'm still working through it all. Personally, you take Wellbutrin and fast release Ritalin. That's the Ritalin that I'm on to. It's the instant release. Best combo for you personally, especially if you're quitting nicotine. Biggest complaint was the withdrawal of yours, like hours late. But yeah, I can feel that like I probably about an hour ago or 2 hours ago should have taken another Ritalin. Technically, I should probably go take one right now. Take a second dose because I've been awake for so long. Or at least like half a dose. I should probably take a second dose because I'll be up for a while. Keep looking at your messages when you hear your in-game. I'm so sorry, Outrun. I don't even hear the in-game go off. The irony that it's the complete opposite. You're hearing my in-game and you think it's yours. I don't even hear it. It becomes Warframe background ambiance for me. I was mentioning this the other day. I don't even hear the in-game messages at this point. Hello, Big Mac. You get that color palette from Fortuna's Valentine's Day event. That's what I thought. So you're just stroke typing. Okay. Making your operator finally. You're autistic as fuck, as well as a bunch of other stuff. So you've been on meds for a while. Yeah, no, I'm just learning all of this. There's a sneaking suspicion that my dad might have had some of the tism, but he's passed away, so at this point there's nothing I can be done about it, but my brother's thinking about getting tested, and I do have a feeling that is the case, knowing the both of them and learning a bit more about stuff, that they just might have a sprinkle of it. So, I mean, it would make a lot of sense. Like, a lot of sense. About why things were the way they were. But I watched my mom navigate through life, and I was like, no, you're the ADHD. You're the reason I'm like this. I can trace it back to you 100%. Pressure of your brain to get things done so you can completely relax when you're done. Stop. I know. I literally had to clean before starting stream so that I didn't feel guilty about streaming, even though this is one of the biggest days this month for me to stream. The irony is that I needed to make sure I at least sorted some of my stuff so I didn't feel guilty about my kitchen and everything looking like a shit show when I went to start stream.
You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized.
ADHD and autism are often actually together. It would be rare to not have both. I know. ADHD and autism have a lot of issues, so people end up getting mistreated. I've never been tested for autism. I don't think that's what's going on with me. But I could be wrong, or I could be, like, because it's a spectrum, it could just be, like, the teeny tiniest amount, so that it's just not a noticeable thing going on, because it's not causing me problems. So, that could be the case, especially, so I'm pretty sure that's up with my dad. ADHD and autism, you have PTSD, same. They have diagnosed me with complex PTSD because I've been through some shit. I see your previous message. I don't think so. Let me click, not type. Words are hard. Let me click on your name. Actually used to be on medicine called mirtazapine. Mirtazapine. Probably misspelled that. But you had a med, made you sleepy all the time, made you start getting really bad morning sickness. I don't know that one. Mirtazapine? You have PTSD and anxiety with ADHD and had to learn to take care of your mental health and physical health at the same time. That's the fun road that I'm on. You take venlafaxine for anxiety and Ritalin for ADHD. Well, the autism-related something hard word makes it hard for you to assess whether it's working as it should. How's my stream thug life? Fantastic. We are a whopping 48 people away from 33,000 followers. We've had a couple of different hype trains. We've raised a boatload of money for the quest to conquer cancer. I've got to do a bunch of giveaways, and there's one going on right now, so you just type the word giveaway in chat. It's been crazy. Got diagnosed with BPD too. You've got the three of you messed up. That's all the fuckery in your head. So, technically I got diagnosed with bipolar, but my therapist and psychiatrist don't think that that's accurate because I would have shown other symptoms by now. I have had manic episodes, but I was in the midst of some of the worst trauma in my life that those appeared. So, my therapist and my psychiatrist believe that they were trauma-induced manic episodes and not something I'm, like, born with kind of idea. So, like, they were purposefully triggered by the trauma. So they don't think it's something that I need to necessarily worry about, because the only time I've had mania, I was literally in the trenches of my life, like some of the worst shit. So, people can have ADHD and ASD at the same time. Yes. As a 70s kid, you got diagnosed with ADD. Or as your folks refer to it as, get your ass kicked if you don't pay attention. Yeah, you can sleep through Ritalin. You can drink coffee and get sleepy. You drink a beer, so it's adult beverage, and you're up for days. You know, this is off topic. I don't want to sound like I'm bugging you. I just wanted to ask, how do do I buy getting my name hidden on one of those art pieces for 10 October? At the time when you were going over it, you were occupied with my daughter and didn't get a chance to hear. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a Quest to Conquer Cancer incentive, Lorena. Where is one of the... See all the incentives. How much is it? $10. If you donate $10 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer and you pick that reward, I will hide your name in one of the 10 October pieces. Which is what you picked. So, okay, so that is what you picked. So all you have to do is DM me with the name that you would like hidden and then which art piece. So since you already did the first part, you can, like I said, just DM me somewhere with what you would like hidden in the art piece, and then you pick one of the days, one of the prompts, and I will hide it in that piece somewhere. I'm going to do all of the days. I'm just a little bit behind, so even if it drifts into November, I will do every single one of the prompts, and then I'll send you the piece in your DMs. How do you join? Says Louis Ortiz. Exclamation point join, put a space, and then put your in-game name. Bipolar is a common misdiagnosis for autistic folks. Interesting. DD is no longer diagnosed. No, they combined it into ADHD, and you just get diagnosed with like the AD or the HD or the combo part. I got the combination. It's great. Agreed, diagnoses and treatments are always nuanced, and one diagnosis or treatment reveal others. Yep. It's fun. I finally got my anxiety and stuff under control, and then all of a sudden, all of the ADHD symptoms were so much more prevalent because anxiety was not the driving factor running my life. That was a fun revelation that I told to my therapist. I was like, I don't know how to run my life where
E-Girl Tenno is raiding with
anxiety
a party of
isn't the driving
22.
factor. E-Girl Tenno, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing everyone over. You came in at a crazy time. It has been a psychotic stream. We got a raid by DE earlier, and there are still 1,800 people here. That being said, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain. We were just going over that the goldfish is basically ADHD, and I have a hard time paying attention. I do my best to keep up with all of chat as best I can. Feel free to repeat yourself if it's been a few minutes. And we're raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So there is a giveaway going on right now. You just have to type the word giveaway in chat. If you are following the stream, you can get in. Tanjiro, thank you so much for the follow. We are 47 people away from having 33,000 followers. So if we get another 47 followers in this stream, I will set up a 12-hour stream for next week. If that ends up being the case. Past your time to sleep, says Ashley. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We can't wait for tomorrow's stream. Though there will be a stream tomorrow. I don't have the luxury of taking any more days off this month. That was your fear. You were so scared it wouldn't be motivated to do anything because you wouldn't be incredibly anxious about it. Yep. I've still been motivated to do stuff, but it's just weird navigating my life when I'm not anxious about everything. Like, it's been so relaxing. How are you doing? You came here from E-Girl. Hello, Devil Dog. Hope not after 5.5 hours. Hope not what? You would hope not after 5.5 hours from Munzler. A DE raid? Yeah. Infinity, thank you for the follow. Reckless Rogue, thank you. A Thair Crow, thank you. I love how our conversations always devolve to degenerate behavior. Yes. Let's go, Kira. Let's get some follows, right? It's crazy. If I follow and unfollow, does it count? No. How are you doing? You came here from E-Girl stream. You play Warframe with her. She helped you do some relic runs. I'm doing great. I hope that was amazing for you, Devil Dog. Is this Sicarus good after the patch? I don't know. Feel you. Your one brain cell is struggling. And the fish is like upside down going, help me! Okay. I guess we will do a capture. That is not how I said to join chat. Louis, you need to do exclamation point join, put a space, and then write your in-game name, because it will pop up on my queue list for me, because otherwise you're going to get lost in the sea of chat. Trying to get your friend through Steel Path is so grueling. Crowder power? Yes. I understand. Banana? What, are you trying to derail my brain? I also love the Minecraft ocelot cat noise when the cat ears come on. I started adding a bunch of sounds recently and they make me happy. Chat, I beg of you, we must not go past 32,999 followers. We must engage maximum edging. It was a lot of fun. It was your first time doing relic runs. Nice. Ragemus. Ragemus. You're such a troll. Sickness is still good. Not glitch damage numbers, but still really good. Monkey Wrench. Monkey Wrench, yo. Thank you so much for the follow. That just makes me think of song lyrics. I'm trying to get the rhythm, but it instantly... There's a...
You are here to find a target.
Are those song lyrics, Monkey Wrench? What is the exclamation point join for? If you want to be in squad. If you want to be my lover. When you find out, then you want to play with, there's no stopping them. Cat stole your other brain cell. Joining the giveaway is just typing the word giveaway in chat, and it's 100 plat prize because we made it to the $900 mark. If we raise another $78, technically 77.17, I get to give away a Prime Access and accessories that has to come out of DE's wallet. So we're gonna have to make DE force over a Prime Access and accessories today, right? Monkeys are just your favorite animal. Okay, cool. Wait, you actually play Banshee? No, I have to finish leveling this one, and then I have to go back to forming the other ones. So this has been the Quest to Conquer Banshee stream. What's the song you said was stuck in your head the other day? I don't know, and I don't want to think about it. There's been so many songs. I think the one the other day was probably the same one that's been stuck in my head, and that's, the Hosier one. Something. I don't remember. It's the newer Hosier song that came out like 5 months ago. And it won't leave me alone. Got confused and raised the roof. Monkey Wrench's Foo Fighters. Is that what it is? I knew it was a song. Too Sweet. Yeah, that one. I'll take my whiskey. My coffee black and my I'm sorry, my voice is dying because it's already been 5.5 hours of stream. Don't mind me and my terrible singing. Oh good, it was an ad break. Half of you can't hear me anyway.
Then Audie Reaper says, when my doctor first diagnosed me with adult ADHD, I told her I thought I was too cheap to pay attention. Cap the Ross.
Funny. Serical Sadis, thank you very much for the follow. Gonna keep lurking and make food. Makes sense. E-girl, thank you so much. You get that food. How do I join with you again, Tanjiro? If you want to be in squad, you do exclamation point join, put a space, and then type your in-game name, and it'll bring you up on my squad list. That way I don't have to ask you, hey, what's your in-game name? And then miss you in chat. Anytime you think of Wannabe by Spice Girls, you immediately think of Toy Soldiers. No, you redeemed a troll, says I sheep. So, well, it just went off, so I'll give you your points back. I almost said money back. Thanks a lot. Take my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet. Separate redeem for that. For drink water, yes, it's separate. You don't just do a highlight message, you actually have to make me drink water. But I'm thirsty anyway, and I'm behind on like 1 billion water redeems, so I'm just gonna keep chugging. I'm probably gonna have to get to the end of this gallon just to keep up with you guys. How do you join squad? Exclamation point join, put a space, put your name. Your in-game name. I don't want your real name. Wait, you didn't... I'm not giving away money! No. I need that for me, okay? I might have to move soon. the teen you were diagnosed with borderline ADHD, though from what you hear, they just throw under an ADHD these days. Not sure yourself, but whatever. Yeah. I should stretch. I also have to pee, but I'm also really sorry that the ads keep playing, and then I want to go pee, but then the ads are already over. So I made a bunch of you sit through ads, but then I also have to pee. So I'm trying to time it, but I've had to pee for like an hour. You should have a break redeem on a 2-hour cooldown.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I will begin another mission. Because this Banshee didn't budge. 6 ads, I'm sorry. Just realized, Kira, given I was in Rhode Island yesterday, and you might come to Mass, there's a non-zero chance I will see you in real life and not realize. It is a real possibility. If you've ever been to Anime Boston, you've probably run into me, because I go to Anime Boston every single year, even though they keep upping their price. I've also been to Rhode Island Comic Con, and I go grocery shopping in both Rhode Island and Mass, so it's real possible that we have swapped paths, and you just didn't know me. Where's it go and take a break, Randy? Can't send you to the toilet, sorry. But go, it's bad to hold it in. It's not like it's not an emergency. It's more just like, I know I should go. And that's just where I'm at right now. Deception, capture. So we'll just keep doing capture. Stretch those streamer noodles. I know, I have to, sometimes I take bathroom breaks and it's just me wanting to wander around my house for a few minutes so I can stretch my legs. Girl, go, that's wicked bad for your urinary system. As an ad right, we were explaining the giveaway stuff about Prime Access, something. So how do we get a chance to win the Prime Access? If we raise another $77.17 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I will run a giveaway in stream with another keyword. But we haven't raised enough money yet, people. YouTube chat, stretch and hydrate. I'm holding you hostage. No, you can't hold me hostage. Start the mission. It's a relic mission, so I don't want to force it. Start it. Have you ever listened to Sabaton? I don't know. Go pee right, meow. But we just ran an advertisement. I can wait 20 minutes and then run the next one early, and then it won't be so bad. Rip your kidneys. I shouldn't hold it that long. It's only a little. I only have to go a little bad. It's not like super bad. It's not. Fine. Ah, you started the mission. Never mind. I'm finishing the mission first. Your body is begging. She's not good at listening to good advice. Nope. Never have been. Probably never will be. Please call out bathroom break. I will go after this mission, okay? Okay, I will go. Everybody put in a relic. We're already here. I will go after this mission. How about that? Stream. Ha ha ha! Stream lag gets you again, but in the worst way this time. So there's a link for us to click on to donate. Yes! Exclamation point QTCC or exclamation point charity. You can get the link to donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. All the money raised here goes to the Warframe goal as well. They're trying to raise $100,000. They are already extremely close. We're not even halfway through the month, and they are already at, let me refresh to get the accurate number, $83,193.13. So, yeah, all the money here, all the money we raise here goes straight to that same goal bar, so don't think you're missing out on anything. You just get more incentives doing it here or at other streamers than the direct Warframe goal. Everybody blocks GQP.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Stupid song. Who did that? Pizza Doug. Meanie. I just got it out of my head and now it's back. Toot. Things like this with such huge communities, such as Warframe behind them, especially when the devs genuinely try to treat their audience correctly, tend to blow well past their target goals unless they shut it down specifically at said goal. Yes. I wonder if they have stretch goals prepared this year, because they have had stretch goals prepared in the past, and I think it was like 2 years ago or whatever, we blew past those as a community too. I sadly cannot participate in the actual funds this time because I'm broke as shit. But at least I'm here to try and help facilitate the money being raised. So it makes me feel a little bit better. Marks W64, thank you so much for the follow. From my understanding, they do this every year, and they actually meet the goal every year. Yes, Devil Dog. I don't think there's been a year, at least so far, that they haven't met the goal. And they also usually add a chunk in themselves, and they haven't even done that yet. So, yeah. But that's usually well after the fact. The only chunk they added in was like $20,000, but that was the community buying Quest to Conquer Cancer themed stuff since the end of the last campaign, so they haven't actually added their own contribution, but that's usually done on like the very, very last day. So things like this. When you finish this mission, you can show me that bow you're using. You want to try to get one yourself. Yes, the Guandao Prime. It's awesome. Life happens. You can't help others if you don't take such time and efforts to help yourself first. Yeah, I've donated in the past. I can't right now, so the rest of you have to hopefully help. You listen here, you adorable little shit. If I don't see you hydrating, stretching, and peeing, I'm a squish ya. They also added some for people getting the Ortis flu. Yes. Villains, thank you very much for the follow. Don't forget to take your break. Yes. That probably be the only way I contribute this year, is maybe just buying the Ortis flu, because at least I can rationalize spending that. If you better song gets stuck in your head, the song that never ends. That one doesn't bother me. That one doesn't bother me. Drops are over. Drops are over. I should take that out of my title. Don't worry, this is a hostage situation until she goes to the bathroom. She won't pee because she's scared to fall in the toilet. No, no. Take my whiskey, coffee bucket, too sweet, oh, too sweet. Alright. I'll go to the bathroom. Fine. I'm gonna die at the toilet like Kyle's mom did. Dun dun dun! You procrastinate really bad. I have the ADHD and I haven't... My Ritalin was taken like 9 hours ago. And it's not the... It's the instant release, so it's long gone in my system. I'll go to the bathroom. I will be back. I know it's early, but I'm gonna run the advertisement now so we have a much bigger time between them, since I'm gonna be in the bathroom and you ain't missing shit, so. Poor choice of words. I'm gonna run an extra advertisement right now. Like I said, it'll give you more time between this one and the next one, but at least you're not missing anything because I'm not gonna be here.
Bad Kite 404 says quick now that she's gone spend money on her.
Tassiana asked me, how do you feel about Edric 07? Edric's a riot. His microwave slamming skills are unmatched. We like to joke about it a lot here. I would also like to remind people that Edric is also a kitty cat and is weirdly interested in feet. I wonder if he's the type of kitty that likes to bite feet.
I'm not back yet because I'm also going to grab a snack because I haven't eaten like a lot of real food yet today. But I just wanted to tell you guys exciting news. I'm going to go take a picture, but the pink tongue skink that I got on Sunday is finally out and about and moving around the tank. I'm so excited. This is the first time I've seen them like not hiding since I put them in there, so revelation. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack and then I'll be right back for real. Okay, so I'm dumb. I tried to move around a little too fast in my kitchen. I wasn't paying attention. And I smacked my knee against a shelf that hasn't been put up yet. Like a really thick wooden shelf that hasn't gone up against the wall. I'm fine, but it's probably gonna bruise. So mad. Such a dumbass. Oh, it's already red. I'm gonna have it's gonna bruise. It doesn't hurt. It just hurt when I hit it. I'm so mad. I'm such an idiot. Must amputate. I'm such a dum-dum. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys a picture of my new baby. Hold on. Gracefully tripping upstairs. Listen, I have the spatial awareness of, like, a toddler. It's terrible. Oh, Aswell, thank you so much for the follow. What'd you miss, Rennie? Me going to the bathroom and then getting a snack and seeing my new pet that I just got on Sunday come out of his hiding hole for the first time, and then I was roaming around the kitchen a little bit too fast and hit my knee on a wooden shelf, and it hurt really bad. It's probably gonna bruise because it's already red. It's a pink tongue skink. They don't have a name yet. I don't know what the gender is because I probably won't know till it's about 2 years old. It's so cute. Put ice on it and you're Gucci. You're gonna go to sleep now with her tears. You gotta be up in 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. Go, get some sleep. We let you wander for 5 seconds and you've gone and broke yourself? Yes. Okay. Absero's Blood Moon. Joe jokes about it all the time. He can't leave me alone. I shit you not. I left my building, walked 2 blocks, not even, a block and a half away to go see if a piece of furniture was still there. And on my way back, I go to put my phone in my pocket a few months ago, tripped on nothing. My ankle just gave out under me. My phone went flying, scraped up both my knees. I still have a scar on my left knee. It's not going away. And completely smashed my phone. And I was only out of his sight for maybe 10 or 15 minutes. And he was like, I can't let you go anywhere by yourself. Who said they liked it? Marathil says, oh my god, also cute. Right? My little pink tongue skink is the cutest little baby. Been here 7 hours. Longest stream you've ever been involved in, Elias. Big stream? Yes, Zap. Got rated by DE a few hours ago. And we're raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. We are $77.17 away from the next milestone. Creative Juices, halfway there. Look at that, 100 stream streak, Creative. Zambi Master, like cheese, has 2 bearded dragons. Cool! I have 2 bearded dragons, too. The raid was epic. It has been insane. We're also... Shit, there are a lot of follows while I was in the bathroom, apparently. We are also 39 people away from 33,000 followers. And I did say that if we manage to get another 39 people and we do make it to 33,000 this stream, I will do a 12-hour stream next week as a thank you. So, go get your friends. Go get some follows. Let's get to 33,000. Exhibit. Thank you very much. I hope that's how you pronounce that. Doing a lot of 12-hour streams recently? Yep. I'm trying to make up for the fact that I haven't been streaming as much this year as I'd like to. Show us a Goss build. I don't have a good Goss build. What's the giveaway this time? It's just the word giveaway, and it's 100 plat. You totally didn't spend more money, says Bad Kitty. Or don't look in the history. What? Wait, did you spend money here? No, you didn't. Please tell me you didn't. Bad Kitty! They bought me was I see that, Goober. Bad Kitty, thank you so much for gifting Goober a sub. Your bank's gonna yell at you. I won't tell them, but they're gonna find out. He asked nicely.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
How are you gonna report that to your bank?
They asked for it nicely.
Oh, okay. We'll just compensate.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to
A little spray bottle for you. Psst, psst. I have an emote like that. I'm just gonna have to attach that to your name.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh my god, get past it.
You found a target.
Stupid barricade was being mean to me.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
When are we getting Joe's arms for an emo? I know, I did say that I would try to do that.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
I have to edit the picture to be the right format because it's in JPEG and I just haven't done it.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
Operation Rob a Bank is still on. No. No robbing of banks. Why haven't you attached that emote to Edric because he's a naughty kitty? That is a very tempting situation there, Captain, but I'm gonna say no just so I don't get in trouble. Hyper says, yeah, to get that house you still wanted. You've been wanting, yeah, it's still on. I would love to go the house route, but depending on how taxes go this upcoming season, that's probably not on the table, but we'll see if it's, if my income has been high enough this year to get a good mortgage. That being said, I know you guys have been yelling at me, put a house fund on Throne, put a house fund on Throne. Well, I have change apartment fund on Throne because I have been tattling on my landlord and it might get me in trouble, and I'm hoping to not get evicted and keep my name out of it, but it's very possible they might find out that it was me. So I have a backup plan. So I did put that there. I'll be able to afford it either way, but that's just to make me have a little bit more sense of security.
Yes. Hello.
Again.
Is this Kira?
Yes.
This is the New England Hood Rat Fisticuffs Club. Can we use your apartment for a ring?
No.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You also have link card for People Unite. Fair prerequisite to getting a Zuchosa stream. I don't want to stream it. It also apparently wasn't that good. Joke's on you, I like water. Spray bottle does nothing. Sounds like my cat Naya. Landlord's already approved that. So you're going to sleep, but now your anxiety is going burr burr, and you have finished packing, eating dinner, and showered. Oh goodness, Withered. Don't switch this on me. They pay well. Hello, Kevin. You're Marchborn. Rain and storms are your element. Also, if they get in trouble for legally questionable activities and evict you, it's probably a form of retaliation. Might want to check into that as someone who knows legal and doesn't mind advising you, as they may offer you
Just Mariwold says,
peace of mind.
Kira, you now have the honor of naming my plague scythe. Sorry, doubt Blanky.
the honor of naming your plague scythe, Zaw. I'm so bad at naming things.
Come one. Come all to Kira's apartment.
You paid all your
The
stuff
first ever
early,
bum
so you don't
shock
have to
fight
worry
with
about it,
real
Puck?
taser gloves is happening tomorrow
No.
night for the
No.
low price of free.
No.
99. Yes. Free 99. You two can either be Pam from Archer or you can be Cyril Figgies from Archer.
No bad. Be back when you get home from the gym. Don't have a phone while driving. Fair. Absolutely not, Nova.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Tana, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You guys are ridiculous.
Send yourself and use reactor to open relics. Target located. Bring them in. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Can time Nova out for exactly 69 minutes. That's tempting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Kalana, thank you so much for the follow.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
No Nikki boys here, just fish. Yeah, just
Don't
fish.
forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Can I mod for like smack Nova, like please? So what will it be, Merry World? An infested scythe. It's your candy can't instead of a candy cane. I don't know. I don't name things. Gerald? Name it Gerald. All of my amps have like really ridiculous actual normal human names. So you should name your infested scythe Gerald. You can be trusted for exactly 1 minute. Not to sugarcoat it, I'm diabetic, but AI man is such a tool. Why did the gorilla bring a ladder to the party? Because it heard the drinks were on the house. Oh man, pardon me, that's ridiculous. This is Gerald. Gerald will kill you now. Sorry, it's so funny to me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jar? What? Ranterm, it's funny. Oh my god, I'm slowly leveling this Banshee. This is the most painful way to level. Gotta head to bed. You open tomorrow morning. It's midnight here. Oh, did my joke make you leave? Wait, you're doing this to yourself. Are you or more lids the doors? What? You have the most ADHD wormer I've ever seen. I didn't know until recently. Do you know how much of a revelation the last, like, year of my life has been, especially the last few months where it's been confirmed? Like, it's so crazy. I had no idea. Everyone else around me apparently knew, but didn't say anything. next person is RT.
Otis wonders, why is he here? Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
It's midnight for you too. You have school in the morning. This has not stopped you. If it's any note, you enjoyed Gara, by the way. Hope you enjoy Banshee for the foreseeable future. I won't, but you have a good one, Ranterm. I don't know a fact about New Englanders. You can tell how much criminal charges they have by how much football team merch they have at any given moment. You seize a fella in full Eagles gear. That fella is to climb a light post and throw a BPR at your window. I don't think that's how that works. PBR, not BPR. You can run SO if you want. I probably should. Have I done the new war yet? Yes. I've literally done everything except for Inaros quest because I'm lazy. Cabinets. And do you have a Kavat or Kubro imprints you're not planning to use? Nope. I don't think so, at least. I have to either start telling you to do Sands of Naros once every stream. Please don't, because I know you will go out of your way to make sure you visit my streams just to do that, and that concerns me. Make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway, by the way, because it's been running for like an hour. So I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds. You've tried your hand at breeding for specific traits lately. Bruno Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Got pelted with a Bud Light can after the Hogs lost. Some Jagaloon like 15 rows above you was mad at the ref and thought he could hit the ref 300 feet away. Well, now you do, Cal Jade. You heard breeding and you were like, pause! I mean, I plan to breed reptiles, but I think sport fans won't commit felonies or act crimes. You're just naive. No one's joining me. It wasn't you, Rethker. I don't remember. Hold on. Jiddo was the 800 plat one. The $800 mark, which was 100 plat. Alright. It has been closed. The winner of the $900 100 plat prize is... Sexy Fish Prince. Which is good because this individual has donated to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, so I hope none of you are mad. Can't be mad when they're a donator. That's what I mean. When we win, if we lose, congrats and try next time. You know what? We need lizard companions. Yes! Do you know how fast I would run to go get one of those? The speed of light. I would love a lizard companion. That would be amazing. A giant Komodo dragon. Or like a bearded dragon just turned up to 11. That's a lot of plat though. Yeah, well. I said earlier if we made it to a level 5 hype train because you guys have decided to start one. I don't know why I was saying decided to start one. Pardon me. I would have done 1,000 pocket plat, but lizards will be super cool. Don't worry, you're not mad. An extremely earth-shattering, unreasonably fuck-ass mad. The avatar shouldn't be out of sync. Eligen
to find a target and bring them to the extraction point.
Eligen 198 Arena, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish some cereal.
Detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch
out. I'm sorry,
I'm
Legacy.
Fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant.
I'm trying to play with one hand. Bear with me.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused.
There shouldn't be any bot alerts.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
First time watching, hope everyone is having a swell day. Thanks so much, Boy Blue.
To the extraction point. Well done.
Nobody's bothering me.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I don't know. I wasn't having a problem. Unless it's in the Discord. I can't really keep track of Discord right now, so unless there's a bot in Discord, I haven't seen one here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Now time to form a Gerald.
You may perform the synthesis I require.
Hi, Kara. We're doing Duviri missions. Didn't get the chance. No worries, Sandro. I can invite you back in a little bit. You keep going, and the next time there's a spot open, I'll re-invite you. I figured people were busy, so I was just moving down the list until I found someone who wasn't busy, and then I'll scoop back up. Towsy, thank you so much for the follow. There are a couple of others. Wortyom, thank you for the follow. And Athen Kolesniko, thank you. Bot is Discord. It has been handled. Thank you, thank you. I'll take an Ankylo's piece. I only have 3 of those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Taken care of. Thank you, Goltair. I appreciate it. There's just not much I can do when streaming, so. Those are some keyboard smash style names. I don't know how to read that. Asgibik Popova Tatiana. Tatiana, thank you very much for the follow at Tatiana. I appreciate it. I hope I even got anywhere near that in terms of a phrase. One base model then represented by all the lizards DE you could put in skins that look like alligators, geckos, salamanders, etc. It would be splendid just to see where the evolution has taken them in the universe. I would love that. Why am I like this? Why am I like what? What did I do now?
Nova Prime _64 says moderator verified stream elements. Thank you for following as Gbik Popova Tatiana 711 smile.
Violet's still in position 3, but I'll know that you're on there, Violet.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
You're gonna do it the proper way? You're so sweet. I didn't look at anyone's fashion, if that makes you feel better, Flavored. Bye, Nova. Zara Poppy, thank you so much for the follow.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I'm not neglecting chat. I have been very diligent about trying to read every message.
Detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a target.
Exodia mods for the Nabers event any good? Exodia Contagion is good.
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
How about we make it a donation goal, Violet?
The relic has been cracked.
I can see it now. Lizard will break off its tail to distract enemies. Will grow it back every 60 seconds. You can see a big flopping tail everywhere while playing. Oh, goodness. Only interesting thing is the Sears Tower. No, I'm saying because you said if I wanted to have you speak, and I was saying we could set it as a donation goal. If we make it to the $1,000 mark on the Quest to Conquer Cancer, Violet gets to turn her microphone on and talk on stream. How badly do you guys want to hear Violet?
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Bitches get to 1,000. Let's go, people. I want to give away a Prime Access and accessories and have Violet in stream. Let you know when it's Violet's turn. Okay. Coming into Gauss Prime Systems. Thank you very much. When you're in squad with me, Tanjiro, just remind me. Had to attend something in another room in my chat reset. Did we do a plat winner yet? Yes. It was the Sexy Fish Prince. But now we're trying to raise another $78, technically $77.17, to try to get the Prime Access and accessories giveaway and getting Violet to talk on stream, which doesn't get to happen super often, so. Hi, Drozen. It's not donate. I should turn that back off. Oh no, donate worked this time. But this one's not correct. So donate did work, but for whatever, Stream Elements keeps popping up with a link to me, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know how to shut it off. Chat commands. Custom commands. It's not one of the custom commands. And it's not the default ones either. Highest donor to get to say Sea of Violet is pretty cute and adorable without getting banned. That'd be so funny. Yo, Shadow, what's up? Violet, speak before you ain't paying for that, says Flavor. Flavor, you don't plan to play? Plan to pay for anything. Listen, I don't have dyslexia. I have dyspepsia, where all of my words come out jumbled when I try to say two phrases at once, or two words that are even remotely similar, and they get swapped around in my mouth, and I say and I word salad onto all of you, and I'm so sorry. Dev running roll on plat. I think you only have 1100 left. Hello, Nudge J. How are you? No fashion frame redeemed for QTCC this year. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. I don't remember what I had that as for fund-wise last year. Ooh, there's a mobile defense. Your vocal cords don't have spell check.
If lost upon the plains outside,
you're getting quoted, Zambi. That is literally the greatest phrase.
You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
What happens to you in a serious conversation? You just go blah blah blah. Actually, like I like tildes better. We're gonna do a tilde. I hope you're doing well, Shadow. Problem is she came pre-installed with autocorrect, and that thing is almost always wrong. Honestly, though, it's so annoying. You starting to main Kome? You're a man with nothing to lose but everything to gain.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Brain turns off when worlds jumble up in your head. Seriously though.
I can't do this without you.
There are so many times where I can't decide which sentence I want to go with, and then somehow an amalgamation of the two sentences come out at the same time. And I'm like, you could have just picked one, Brain, but instead you decided to be like, ¿Por qué no los dos? And none of anything that I said makes sense. It just comes out like... so annoying. I hate it so much. Vren Margarita 9 Gordiva? That's a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna have to get into the ribbon trading. Yeah, if you want to keep your plat up. If you want to get super high amounts of plat, I should say. When your brain and tongue fight for first place to say something. You really want Kome dice in real life so you can use them in Pokemon tournaments. So, Magic Thighs has already posted the 3D model that she did for the dice. Yeah. I plan to print some at some point. I kind of want to make some of my own anyway, as a way to practice 3D modeling, but I do plan to print hers off too. Holy shit! Drozen. Not sure if it's attached to your name or not. It is if you wanted it to be, but you would have to press that. For whatever reason, the alerts, they'll come in as like one big clump of alerts, probably later on in stream, because that's what happened earlier. But thank you so much. I don't know if you wrote something or picked an incentive. Oh, you want your name on the next skateboard scroll? Absolutely. Making the goldfish happy. You did make me happy, Drozen. Thank you. Guess what? Thanks to Drozen, we get to do a Prime Access / accessories giveaway, and Violet gets to speak on stream, so I am a happy fishy. Yeah. Thank you so much, Drozen. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Thank you. Look at that. I see the monies. I see it. It's I had a pretty Quest to Conquer Cancel alert that's supposed to play, but it didn't want to work. So maybe if I refresh the cache. I don't know. It's being annoying.
Continue to defend.
Streamlabs, man. What do you expect? You don't need the skateboard thing. You just chose the $100 option. Didn't look at the reward thingy. Oh, you don't want your name on the next skateboard? You're gonna unmute? Go for it, BB.
Hi.
Hi.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Hello there. Why does that feel so weird?
I don't know. Thank you for all of my nice presents.
Flavor just acting up.
Don't need to, but feel free to, says Drozen. I mean, it's up to you, man.
Fear me, flavored.
Lobster_prime says
I
the
ain't gonna do
cutie can
shit
speak.
unless Kira says so.
Preposterous.
Uncontrolled terror. Flavor's over there like, oh, no, the corner.
Like, what am I gonna do? What is my voice going to do?
I'm in, Tenno.
Wetty voice. It's okay, back in here.
Oh, thank you.
There you've done a QTCC donation for the year, Kempo. Ah! Kempo! Thank you for the 137.47. You didn't even pick a reward. Don't you want an incentive? Can I do anything for you?
Incentive. Let's go.
Can I do something for you? That's so much money.
How about you save a favor for him?
A favor?
Like,
to redeem at a later date? That's concerning.
Like, that applies to like this, like what you and him can like negotiate and have in mind, just at a later date. Because they probably don't want it now. Might want it later.
Interesting.
Like when I threw those get out of jail free cards to Malfure and Dragonblade.
Can I send you a fashion to use? 110% yes. Tempo. Yes.
Also, that works.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Banshee with Jade's eyes over her 4 is a good setup from what you've experimented with. It actually makes her Steel Path viable. I mean, Banshee is Steel Path viable with nothing else on her kit, technically. She's actually a very good frame that scales with a lot of stuff. I just don't like her. I'm bored of her. Yeah, girls are scary. Yes. Especially pretty girls. I get so intimidated by pretty girls. I get more intimidated by pretty girls than I do pretty boys. Okay, fashion, probably not.
All right. Like Kitty was saying that Flavor is just, you know, afraid of talking to women. Like, I don't think so, because he's pretty much okay talking to you, but then when I'm literally saying hi, it's just pure primal fear and like terror. I didn't do nothing.
I see that. We are at a nice even $1,200. Now it should read $1,200. It does. It's a nice even $1,200. Thank you very much, Drozen. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs with another $40 for that. So now we have 2 100 plat prizes and a Prime Access / accessories. So I am gonna create a giveaway, and you need to write. That's how you spell access, right? And as 2 C's and 2 S's, or am I just being stupid? Nope, that's how
There's
you spell
30
it.
cents, so it's basically 120030.
Those are a
That's
lot
what
of
they're
numbers.
saying.
What?
It's not
What?
They're saying it's not perfect because there's 30 cents.
Oh. I mean, technically,
They're-
but like,
they're literally
I
on the
know,
cent
I know, but now it's 120, 1,200. It's not even as good.
They want someone donate $9.70.
No, best would be $11.70 because then it'll say 1212.
Ooh, okay, yeah, true. Or we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
we could go
yes, please. If someone can make it read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it would be
6,
1,
maybe?
2,
Yep,
3,
yeah,
4, 5, 6. That would be the
Yeah.
coolest shit. All right, people, just type Prime Access, all one word,
I
in
better win
chat.
this one.
Sorry about the weird number for mine. Conversions are weird. You just did $100, says Kempo. No. Don't worry. Conversions are totally weird, but like it's 137.47. They were already changed on the screen. You didn't do anything wrong. All you did was donate to an amazing cause. So, thank you.
If I win, that's 100% rigged. And
If
I
you
lose,
win,
100%
all of
rigged.
chat better cheer.
No, it's gonna be rigged. I doubt it. No, I'm not gonna win.
Considering donating a penny for the rage it would cost.
I mean, pennies do add up, so.
Yeah. Just for the lols, give it to you, says Cooper.
You don't know how many times, like, somebody will give me, like, a certain amount of money, and then they forget there's 1 cent, and they don't want to give me that 1 penny.
Yeah, and it would
And
make your
me break
drawer
it to 99
under,
cents.
so.
They'll make me I have to give them 99 cents. I'm like, bro. Sometimes I have some change on me, and sometimes I will just let them have it for free, like that penny free, but then sometimes I just don't care. I'm like...
Kempo says if they win, give it to Violet. You want to give Violet Prime Access and accessories instead of taking it for yourself, Kempo? You know that comes with like almost 4,000 plat, right?
No, the winner keeps it. So
Larry, the
whoever wins
30
it keeps
cents is because of Canadian to US conversion. Darn you currency conversion. You're not passing on if you win. Puma Gold, thank you so much for the follow.
That's
actually not true. You can pass it on if you win, but that doesn't.
No.
But
No.
Violet.
We're keeping this.
Violet.
No.
Violet.
Kira?
Nope. The answer is we can pass it on. Don't listen to her.
Come on.
She's my bestie, but she does not know in this situation. I am taking control. If you win and you want to pass it to Violet, that is up for grabs, but please feel the need to take it for yourself first.
What if somebody's a new tenno? Okay, they need to have this.
P1saw_duck says Violet is the cutest cutie.
Don't give
Kira
it to
is
me,
the
I don't
cutest
need it.
cutie.
I just
Fighting
say
a
that I
lich is
won.
annoying sometimes.
And I'm gonna say
Relic
that
missions
it's
are
gonna be
fun.
rigged if I win.
Grandmother is very
It's gonna
good
be
at telling
rigged if I
scary
don't win.
stories. Fishing on Cetus is
Rigged.
ridiculously complicated.
Pizza Duck, you're silly. The Prime Access Drozen is Sevagoth. Oh, you gotta get it from me, lols. You passed Father's Day. 4,000 plat. You won't win, but it would be nice. I still have 2 more 100 plat prizes to do after this. Possibly more, because we're at $1,200.30. And we could raise more money. We could raise more money. If we raise $50 more, I get to do a 250 plat prize too. So, we're right there. Am I enough with this Banshee? No. Fish Prince. Fish Prince with $1.39. Hehe, because I can. Why would you do that? It hasn't triggered yet, but I see you. I see you. So now it's 1,201.69. Oh shit. We're 4,000 plat would be perfect for you to start your drone collection. Why not take Banshee on the Onslaught? Because I was just... I don't know. I should just take her to the Onslaught and we'd be done so fast. Never win giveaways, period. I feel your pain. Flavor just won a 75 plat prize the other night. I mean, I get that's not 4,000, but it's 75. I have received no gifts. Oh yes, more people contributed to the throne thing. Aren't you proud of me, Violet? I put more shit up on throne.
Yes, I am proud of you. Because you need to. Because you earned it and you deserve it.
I'm doing this all night. I know I have. I put an apartment fund on there because I might have to change apartments in the near future.
And that is completely fine.
Yeah, I might have to, and I also want to. I would like this new place. It's just a little bit more expensive than this one. And if I can get the down payment in the first month out of the way, I'll be able to catch up on a bunch of my stuff, so. Prime access. I almost read that as princess. I read the start of the word and the end of the word, and all the letters in the middle just looked like blurs, so I almost read that as princess. You already have Sephiroth Prime access, so you simply stay out of this one. I mean, you don't have to, Captain Bronick. You'd still be able to get the extra boosters, the extra platinum. You'd still get a Sevagoth and the weapons that you could turn into free weapon slots and Warframe slots. But that's up to you. If you want somebody else to experience it more and just continue to get on the plat prizes, you know, that's very nice of you. But you can have this even if you've purchased your own already. So this one comes from DE. Plus it's non-tradable plat, so there's always that. Will $50 make my angry brain get more angry due to that dang currency conversion, but more plat prize for the community? Yeah, but yours didn't currency conversion weird. Yours just went straight as $40, which means if you donated like $49 instead of $50, it would be 130069. So then you wouldn't have to be mad. Only buy all of the weapon slots. But then somebody could also ruin it for you in a matter of seconds. Titova, thank you so much for the follow. We are 27 follows away. 27 follows away from 33,000. I will do a 12-hour stream one day next week if we hit 33,000 followers this stream. The Quay, thank you so much for the follow. May Rose, thank you as well. You do have to be following to be able to get in on my giveaways. That is my only requirement, because otherwise it's harder to track people down, and I just do that anyway, so. I'm not leveled up yet. I just got here. Ziparkdos, thank you very much. That's a great name, Ziparkdos. I think it's processing fee that throws things off. Oh, is it? Well, no, because some people... Oh, is it a processing fee? Hopefully RNG is on your side. It's gonna be 1 in a 100 chance for you to win soon. Yeah, well, there's 89 people who have entered, so it's an early birthday gift. Your uncle brother spent $100 and bought you a $100 Star Wars collection on Steam. Aw, that's nice.
Ooh, that's nice. Thinks you owe me a soda.
When I see you. And I hopefully will meet you someday.
Yes, hopefully.
I mean, if I ever get married, I will pay to have you flown out. Like, that's...
Yes,
I will figure that out. That will be part of the wedding fund put aside, is make sure Violet's there. I had to look after you said to make sure you were following, says Puck. It's a way to remind people. It's a way to get people to be like, okay, well, maybe I will come back. And then they get alerts and they're like, oh, cool, maybe I'll check their stream. There's like a lot of reasons that I do that, but yeah. I mean, you don't have to stay followed either, but it's nice. It helps. Sponsorships look at that. They also look at average viewer, but they do look at followage. Will you pay to have us all out? No. Violet's my bestie.
Special.
I want her to be in my wedding party if I ever get married. Because you can choose to cover it yourself, which costs extra or not. It takes a small portion from the dono. Oh, is that what it is that's doing that? Bad Kitty says I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to shamelessly self-promo myself here for a moment. I'm trying to get enough followers on YouTube to rationalize spending that much time, since I can't currently make advertisement revenue on YouTube. So, if anyone wants to go and follow the YouTube side of things, I live stream on YouTube at the same as Twitch. I know you guys can't see it here very often, but you can message back and forth between Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if anybody wants to hop over there to follow me, that is entirely up to you. This is a shameless self-promo to sub over there. Subscribed. Thanks, Drozen. I would really appreciate it because I need, I think, another 400. It might not even be that much. I'm getting fairly close to the amount of followers, and then it's just watch hours. So, I got you. I appreciate it, Drozen. I do. 99% certain that if Kira could, she would marry both Joe and Violet.
I mean, if it was plausible in mind, possibly. But we are good as besties.
I would definitely have Violet around. I don't know. I hope you're not taking offense to that.
Oh no, I feel more like we're like sisters.
Yeah, that it definitely feels more like that than anything else. Opening YouTube to follow you. Thank you. Kinda met your people here. You're not going anywhere. Is this clone? Yay. I had to write. I applied to see if I could go, you know, look at the new apartment and everything. And it's always so weird when they're like, oh, what job do you have? And I have to type it out. And I was like, so I'm a content creator. I mean, I know it's not like the most stable income, but I've been doing this for a long time and I can pay for this current apartment. And so he was like, oh yeah, I can have you come look at it Sunday or Monday. And I was like, okay, cool. Get that all out of the way. I wrote it up in a nice long message. I was like, let me get this out of the way right off the bat. Like, I'm a content creator, but I've been doing this for 4.5 years. It's okay, right? It's so awkward. That guy, 1516, thank you so much. That guy, that's great. Thank you for the YouTube follows. They are supposed to show off alerts, but for whatever reason, YouTube alerts are like the slowest thing in existence besides the Quest to Conquer Cancer redeems. The donations. It's 500 degrees and is getting cool weather. Subscribed on YouTube. Will add you to my daily watch list so you can catch up on your videos. I don't have anything right now besides the live streams, but the plan is to fix that before the end of the month. I wasn't expecting this past week to get as booked as it did, so I will be adding an edited version of me painting the skateboard and then a couple of like tutorial style stuff. And then I also have some footage that I just need to edit for Fashion Frame, so I'll be doing some Fashion Frame videos too. Kara may not be Tally or Swifty, but she's up there. Oh goodness, not even close. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Oh, you want to redeem a troll? It's a smidge early, but I will do it in about a minute. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, I'm so sorry about the advertisements. One, you could technically watch on YouTube, but Twitch didn't hear me say that. And two, you can get put on the I'd like to be subbed list in my Discord. Please just message me if that's something that you want. Normally I say write it in chat, but chat's going Zoom and I can't catch it all. So if you DM me on Twitch or Discord and be like, hey, I'd love to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, I will add you on there. If anybody wants that list, it's in the Ask a Goldfish channel in the Discord. I know there's quite a few people that would like to stop being bombarded with advertisements every 30 minutes. Oh, there it goes. Hello, Bryce Epper. Thank you very much.
Subscribe to the YouTube Aquarium.
Thank you, thank you. Try your message again. Oh, did I read it wrong, Hypergreed?
Pinky
it is
Bubbles
50
subscribed
degrees.
to the
Finally, we're
YouTube
getting cool
aquarium.
weather. Pinky Bubbles! See, there they go. They're just super delayed. Can you paint us like your fish girls? Yes.
Miracle Ainwin, Mir, subscribe to the YouTube
Miracle,
aquarium.
Paint me like one of your fish girls.
Paint me like one of your fish girls.
GOATY03 subscribe to the YouTube aquarium.
Cody, thank you so much for the follow.
You sounded like Drew.
I sound like what?
Farah subscribe to the
from
YouTube
Despicable Me.
aquarium.
Ferris, thank you. Look at all the YouTube follows. I appreciate it. YouTube subs. Just realized it's gonna read your YouTube name. Uh-oh. We don't need to know which one's you. It's fine. There's a few of them that didn't line up with Twitch, so you don't have to point out which one is you. Wait, who asked for a sub? No one, Drozen? No one? No one? I was just pointing it out because there's a lot of people that are gonna have to watch advertisements in a minute, so like, don't worry about it. You've already spent enough money today. Ha 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 ha. Quest to conquer cancer, not me. You joined the new giveaway, but you already have Fishy Goth. Stream lagged for you reloading. I'm sorry. Only issue with leaving it as content creator is they might make a wrong assumption without elaboration. 2 to 3 years, it was really rough. Then you're married and basically single. But yeah, so I always leave it as like a content creator, and that I'm self-employed, and that, you know, I explain a little bit about what I do, and the fact that I've been doing this for 4.5 years, and being able to fully support myself off of this is still freaking crazy. Drozen! Dang it. Drozen, thank you so much for gifting Just Mari World a sub. Well, now you don't have to watch the advertisement. I'm about to play early because that was redeemed by Dark Gin, so... You're sweepy flavored. Aw, well, you should sweep. If you're actually sleepy flavored, you should go to bed, man. I thought you were bad. Alright, we're running the advertisement early. I am very sorry. Hey, look at that, Kason. Thank you.
H subscribe to the YouTube aquarium.
Saw you broke 1,000. Yep, we broke 1,200. We're actually doing the Prime Access and accessories giveaway right now. You just
Sandra
type Prime
Irizarry
Access
subscribe
in
to the
chat.
YouTube aquarium.
M0
Sandra, thank you so much. Emotional Kitty, thank you for the break. There's too many things going on. Yancy, thank you for the YouTube
Sanders
sub.
subscribe to the YouTube aquarium.
Guys are gonna break me. I'm on the verge of breaking. There's too much going on. Emotional Kitty, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Sometimes it's songs that are playing in my head. Sometimes it's a shiny object in the corner, or somebody just jogs my memory about some random thing that happened years ago. So please bear with me as I attempt to keep up with all of chat. You guys actually came in at the perfect time. As long as you are following my channel, you can type Prime Access, all one word, and get in on a Prime Access / accessories giveaway since we hit the $1,000 mark for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Drozen pushed us over, and a bunch of people have donated since then, and we are now even farther along, so I will be doing 2 100 plat prizes after this as well, but please make sure you are typing Prime Access, and make sure you are followed. You did this, Kira, don't complain. Now, it's not my fault. Smoky creatures, it's not my fault. Hello,
Hi, Kitty.
Casual.
Hi, Casual.
Hello, hello. Restream bot deserves to enter as well. Restream bot should be working. Is it not working? No, it's working, but now it logged me out for some reason. Since Smokey says, since the day you helped me with my relationship, I've held you responsible. What I do now? Jeez, 6 hours? Yeah. Well, we're only about a little more than halfway, because I was planning to do like a 12-hour. I didn't confirm that it was going to be a 12-hour, but like, I'm basically going until I'm too tired, and then I'm going to go take a nice hot shower, because I finally have all of the heat and hot water again after not having it for 2 weeks. And I am going to sleep for a little bit, and then get up, go to my mom's for a few hours, leave there, go watch my nieces and nephews for a few hours, and then come home. 12 hours might go as well as 24. Funny Demon Doctor, I have too much to do tomorrow. My mom and some kids are relying on me. My mom has to sell her house before the end of the month or it goes into foreclosure, and she has so much, like, could be on an episode of Hoarders, so much stuff still in the house. So I'm offering to try to get her out of here and sell the house so I can get my $5,000 back and get her moved out to live with my sister in Iowa, so. Helping her clean up. Yeah, clean up's an understatement. Yay, heat and hot water. You could never for weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Luckily, Joe let me come over his house, and his mom allowed me to take hot showers there twice, but yeah. Waking up to 4 drops is very satisfying, right? Is there a way to check your foundry unless you're in game, right? You can't use a web page to check to see how far your builds are. You can. There's an app. There is a Warframe companion app that not only can you look at what's in your foundry, but you can claim and start new items. Joe's mom is awesome. Joe's mom is my savior. I love that woman. You always wondered one thing in English. Because of you, I'm happy these days. Sounds like an accusation instead of saying thanks to you.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Probably done, but I'll make sure by going one more. Nieces and nephews. The mini hood rats? Yeah, Reaper, but they're really nice. They're not like the ones around here. Literally, the oldest, who's 14, was so judgmental. He was like, how drunk is that lady that was sitting on the steps yelling and swears at her phone? And I was like, probably really drunk. It's so funny. Oh, man. She's not a good lady, so it's the only reason why I'm giggling. Just for Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are now 20 people away. 20 followers away from 33,000. It is very possible to hit that this stream, and I owe you guys a 12-hour stream if we do. How drunk is too drunk? Yes. When you let your autistic 5-year-old roam with his siblings around the neighborhood and get hit by a car because you weren't watching them. Thankfully, he's okay, but yeah, because you were blacked out on your couch. That drunk. I don't like this woman. Yeah. Your companion app does a lot. You sometimes use it to deploy resource extractors. That too. Maybe you find more stuff that you can keep from childhood. Yeah, I've been able to do that recently. There was only one chaotic moment between me and her, but most of the rest of it was good.
Do it now. You will not regret it.
Aw, you're so sweet, Cal Jade. Welcome back, Gary Tao. How could child services not get involved? They have and have let her keep her kids. They've been called on her a few times. Because it's Rhode Island. Very bold. I told you I want out. I want out of this neighborhood. Sorry to read and run, but it's midnight here and you have kiddos have to be up and ready for school early tomorrow morning. Have a great night and rest of the stream. Catch you later, Emotional Kitty. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you. Which companion is that and what skin? It's Helios Prime and it's the skin from... Why does it always do this to me? Lunar New Year. I got it this time.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
When are you gonna do the Prime Access winner announce, or did you miss it from all the ads that keep popping up of you? I'm so sorry, Devil Dog, about the ads. I have not pulled the winner yet. There's 102 of you in there, and it has been about 25 minutes that it's been running. So I'll probably let it go for a little bit longer, and then I will pull it. How do you join the Prime Access giveaway? You just type Prime Access, all as one word. Got into trouble even though your parents were keeping their eyes on you solidly. No, I understand that, but the fact that she was like out cold and her littlest was hit by a car because she lets the littlest one roam the neighborhood because the two older siblings are there is just not fair to the older siblings, and it's not fair to the little kid. So, by the way, after all those talks about your animals, I'm now getting a bearded dragon YouTube shorts trying to swim and sink. You're now getting YouTube dragon shorts. You're now getting bearded dragon YouTube shorts trying to swim and sing. That's so cute. Yeah, Scorch swims in the bath. It's adorable. And then I put my arm in there, and if he tries to climb my arm, I know he's done. So I've been doing that for him lately. People sad, not for you. You want to see cows? This demon doctor. I'm so sorry. It's cute though. Come on. Out of all of the types of reptiles, you still don't even like bearded dragons? You know, you might be planning another trip to Rhode Island. Athena thus far, thank you so much for the follow. Bearded dragons are cute. You know how to trigger Rhode Islander. Tell them Rhode Island is a miniature Jersey. No, it is though. That's because I'm not a Rhode Islander. I'm a Massachusetts. I'm a masshole, that's the word. I was gonna say a Massachusettsan, but that's not a thing. I'm a masshole. You wanna know when does the giveaway end? 15, 20 minutes, give or take. And when I say that, that's the goldfish brain talking. I don't have an alarm set off, so it could be more, it could be less. Bearded dragons are such awesome companions, show more personality. Cats, dogs, cows. It's all you love in life. A masshole. Yeah, that's people from Massachusetts are called massholes. I like that you haven't heard of that before. It's probably a thing that other New England states call the people that are from Mass, and people from Mass take it as a compliment. But yeah, that's not new for me. I've known that term since I could talk, basically. Bearded dragons are cool, but you think the coolest reptile you've seen was a Kimberly Rock monitor your friend had. Ooh, monitors are cool in general. I do not have to go in. We do not have to go in. I have already fully leveled. I was probably leveled like 2 rounds ago, but wasn't paying attention. Smita caught because she's the best. Sounds like a dirty insult. Yes. Reached the $1,000. Can we get an Orbiter tour, or was that 2,000? No, it was 700 and we got the Dojo tour. I didn't, not Dojo, Dormizone. Thank you very much, Apsaros Blood Moon.
Apsaros Blood Moon, subscribe to the YouTube aquarium.
Shogun, thank you, thank you. Bears are actually cute, because they're friend-shaped. You've never heard of that and you live in Massachusetts? How long have you lived in Massachusetts, Sandy? Maybe I'm just old. Because it's an old term. Fucking song, get out of my head. So annoying. You channel. It's not what I want. The other YouTube app on here, YouTube Studio. You're gonna pass your spot off tomorrow, someone else. Do not. Oh, you're gonna pass your spot off to someone else. Yes. You're 18, you've been hearing it all your life. Then I'll leave it to you if you want to show my orbiter or not, but I'll let you know that you could head to bed early if needed. No, you need to go to bed, Bader. It's already 1 a.m. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Seriously though, guys, I was just looking and we are at 639 subs on YouTube and I need to be at 1,000 to be able to have page ads and shorts. So we are a good chunk of the way there, and I'm very excited.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
You want to make cookies? I have a green banshee. Yes, pretty sure. Very cool. You just installed the Warframe Companion app and you can see what is going on in your Foundry. The only thing is, Bloat Cop, is you can't be logged into the Warframe Companion app and Warframe on like an actual platform at the same time. So it will kick you off one or the other. Bed is a thing we need. Yeah, not me. I'm not going anytime soon. It's only been 7 hours. Besides the fact that I should probably continue to remember to stretch my legs and whatnot, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. What flavor of Masshole are you? South Shore, North Shore? Given your scrappy nature, you'd guess South Shore. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not answering that question. Hasn't subbed on the tube yet, so here's a +1. Yuri Tao, you're so sweet. Not going to bed until after we pull the giveaway. Oh my god, now you have all this on your phone. Heard that term. Massa two shits. I've heard Massa two shits before too. Man, I've lived here for too long. Alright. Tanjiro, do you still want to play? Jeff Wyke, thank you.
Jeff Wyke subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
To the YouTube Aquarium. Tanjiro, yeah, awesome. Awesome. Don't worry, chat, I'm still alive, just don't know when to talk. Whenever you want. Interrupt me, I'm an asshole. RT. Good. Hearing your name from the YouTube sub surprised you? You're not an asshole. I am an asshole. You're focused on fashion. Makes sense. Because everyone from North Shore won't shut up about it, but Southeast don't want to talk about it. Just leave me alone. Right? Good for you. Goss Prime Systems. Thank you, because I was not going to remember that. Are you saying goodbye, CJ? Take my song is pissing me off. Alright, she's partially leveled. So I guess we'll go with the fishy. Wanted house. Said Gauss Prime Systems. Looks like Meso G7. That's the hello. That's what I thought, but then I was like, are you actually saying goodbye? There's been a lot of people here today, okay? Please bear with me. I'm losing track of everything. You assholes, you got host migrated twice now and gotta run ESO for 3 levels. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. Alright. Ooh, Mesos and Exterminate. Wait. Can everyone in squad run Steel Path? We have... Oh, no, you're a level 8. Probably not. Okay. Whoop! Oh, it popped up. It pops up now. That's from ages ago. See, now they're all coming in at once. I can tell from your voice, you sound like how I feel. Orchid 693 by Kova. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you take huge breaks. No worries. I just wanted to know.
The Crimson Carver is raiding with a party of 2.
Yeah. G7. Crimson Carver, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. It has been a crazy day. As you can see, we've been raising money for the quest to conquer cancer. They're all exploding all over the stream now. That being said, I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Please bear with me doing my very best. What else? QTCC alert system this year is extremely scuffed. The alerts come in like 3 to 4 hours late. Yeah, and they come in all one big clump like this, which is so weird. V. Tucapustinostrum Roman. Thank you very much for the follow. They all come in one giant chunk of alerts. Hello, Dragon King. Hey, you play on Xbox also? Nice, Puck. D left like 5 hours ago, like 30 minutes after they got here. Yeah, I know. They know they don't have to stay. They let me have drops for 2 hours and they're like, here, take care of the Tenno. And I'm like, you got it, dude. And here we are, several hours later. Because the drops ended, what, 3 hours ago? 10 to 11 to 12 to, yeah, 3 hours ago. So. Afraid you'll drift off to sleep soon. I mean, if you have to sleep, or if you want to sleep, sometimes wanting to sleep is enough of a reason. Yeah. So now we are a whopping 16 people away from 33,000 followers. We have gone up like 700 people this stream. So, I know I'm being greedy and hoping for 16 more, but if we hit 33,000 followers this stream, I did say to the community that I would do another 12-hour stream next week. So, if that's what you want, is to get another 12-hour stream out of me for like the 5th week in a row, basically, that's an option. I really enjoy your streams. You've been here since the DE drop. Thank you so much. Okay, Leon, I do try to stream pretty much every day. I think I've taken like 3 days off in the last month or so. I do try to stream pretty much every day. I usually stream for about 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, somewhere around that. But yeah. No. I don't want new accounts. I don't want fake follows. I want it to be real and authentic, please. Matt V, thank you so much for the follow. Scave Matt V?
No detection from enemy sensors.
I should hydrate more. Good, Vader. That's a good idea. All right, after this mission, I will pull the Prime Access / accessories. So please type Prime Access, all one word, in chat. No space, just Prime Access. PRIMEACCESS. Prime Access, all one word. Good evening to you two. Death Crew. Sent a fashion in theme for October. Yes. I haven't looked at any of the fashions because I'm so afraid once I open one, we're just going to be doing fashion for the rest of stream. There have been a lot of names that I'm having a hard time pronouncing. Fucking lateral. Nope. That had to have been at least sort of close. Literal, thank you very much for the follow. I will hydrate. Pizza duck, make sure you spell it correctly.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Conquera fashion for Saren for the QTCC redeem. Alright, let's get Flavors Varuna. Flavored, you did a very good job. Pretty sure he's still lurking. Only luck you have is bad luck. Have to head out, send you a fashion for QTCC. Have a good night. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo. Thank you so much for the support and giving to such an amazing cause. I hope you have a good one. I really do appreciate it, man. I will definitely take that and attach it to one of the frames, whatever you sent me. You have enough Prime Access stuff already, so you'll sit this out. That's nice of you. Also send me some Harrow. Oh, I saw those Harrows earlier. Okay. Caught up on Joms. I believe I saw both of these. Yes. And yes. Saw all of Neoverse. Lobster just said they were here. Devil May Cry. Chris. Vader. Demon Robot. Panic Attack? So pretty. I don't know if Big Mac's still here, but yes, you'd rather someone who doesn't have Prime Access and wants it to win. That's nice of you. It's Joe. Lupin. I think I saw that, but it's pretty. We sent the same one. And then you sent a Banshee Goldfish. That's bright. It does look very Goldfish-esque, though, especially with the light yellow in the ephemera, but... Kev Dokimov, thank you very much for the follow.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The
Stop! That is beautiful, Kempo. I will definitely attach that to my Nova. Have another fashion slot. Get that because that's that. I'd have to get rid of the Christmas one. I don't have another Nova. That's all I have for Novas. I want to see someone with no fashion pull up your profile. I guess we'll have to get rid of the Christmas one, because this one was the one that Violet did for Redeem. This one is my Goldfish, so I don't want to get rid of that. I guess we'll have to get rid of either the Christmas one or the Quest to Conquer Cancer one. I'm okay with getting rid of the Christmas one. No, Violet. No. I refuse. Okay, random mine. Fashion comes and goes. No. Takes PayPal and 4. What does that mean? Fun fact, since Warframe takes PayPal, Warframe also takes PayPal Pay. What? Oh, so it's like in payments, so you don't have to pay all at once? Rework a viewer's fashion of their choice. Points channel redeem. I mean, I could. Is that something people would want? Send you my Mesa fashion? I mean, you can. I will go back to it, Flavored. I will go back. Which one was this one again? D? Okay, we're over swapping D. D. Look at that. It is gorgeous. You look gorgeous. Alright, let's sadly go back to Banshee Prime. Guess we'll quest to conquer cancer in. Try to give you good fashions. You did, Campbell. That wasn't a try. You thoroughly... Bleh, words are hard. Thoroughly succeeded. Oh, that's so pretty. See my bolt? Not yet. Scrolling through 800 banshees has to get tiring. I could type, but yeah. Your allergies are kicking your ass right now. Go to bed, flavored. You can type override even on controller. Yes, they make you type override. Those are all quite good. Let's see, a Violet sent me a monster. That is a monster. Looks like it's gonna crawl out of my closet and scare me half to death. What do you think of my edgy Verona? I really liked it flavored. That's why I said I was gonna go back and show it off again, because it was really good. Has the giveaway winner been announced? No, I'm lame and haven't done it yet. It's a very pretty Volt. Or this. The first one looks better. I like this one better. Oh, pretty. I have such a hard time fashioning her, so when people are showing me Kome fashions that look good, I'm like, dang, I'll do make her look good. But yeah, this looks fantastic flavored. Yes, the pumpkin is only 1 credit. That's because it doesn't last long. It goes away at the end of the season. And she looks more like an alien queen. I'll take it. It's the right amount of red, though. It's not overpowering. It looks really good with that ephemera. You do everything but endgame fashion on this game. Allows you to copy another fashion frame onto the best move. Alright, I'm gonna pull the giveaway because there's exactly 123 entries. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Makes me happy. Alright, so the winner of the Prime Access and accessories from DE is as follows. Pizza Duck!
GG's, keep it, bitch.
You're prepared to leave out a window. Congrats, not you. Nope, it's Pizza Duck.
Jeez.
I know they're still here.
Pizza Duck, you won. Also, hi, Melchior.
Pizza Duck, you won Prime Access and accessories. Pizza Duck, it's you. He's baffled. Fuck a duck. I'm sorry. Ah, shit.
Did you already see my fashion?
Yes.
Dang it, I missed it.
I'll open it back up again. 1,000. Prime Access is Pizza Duck. Ironically, when I copied your name, I caught a quack with it. Muffled quack, give me a minute. I'm eating. Take your time, Pizza Duck. I don't have to hand this paperwork in until November 2nd. So you have looks at fake watch that's actually a bracelet. 3 weeks. So you don't have to do jack shit of anything right now, and I could chase you down later if I really wanted to, so. Okay, I also have to do 2 more 100 plat prizes, so we have to go for 1100, which is plat. And then, oops, I pressed enter and I didn't mean to press enter. Meant to do shift enter, and then we also have to do 1200, which is also a plat prize. I don't know why I've been writing plat, but whatever, it just separates it for me.
Is Flavored actually crying?
Breaks down and weeps. I never get that signal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flavored.
Hey, if there's any consolation to you, I still won't get that either, Flavored.
Yeah, Pizza Duck, I just need you to send me your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, please tell me your PC information. Sigma, more like Sigma. Oh, goodness. In-game name, platform, then if you have cross-link on, yes. Then I need the PC stuff. Thanks, Arch. Alright, let me go look at Violet's stuff again. Oh, see, I said I liked this, but it also looks like a monster that would jump out of my closet and eat me in my sleep. The real winner, you got your kids to fall asleep on their own. That's an accomplishment. Like, imagine your kids are like grown-ass adults. And you're like... the other day, did you get my user? I won 100 plat. Did you have my user's name? It's Westman69, says Dragon Dude. Did you win something?
Thank you for looking at it again.
You're welcome. You are not on any of my lists. Hold on. You're not on these lists, you're not on that list. Unless you are on... Okay, you're on this one, and no, I did not. I need you to put it into DM. That way I can double check, because I always like to make sure that things are copied and pasted correctly. Yes, you won plat a few days. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you meant the Quest to Conquer Cancer ones. I need it in a DM. Chat will not help me, because just make sure it's in a DM, and I will copy and paste it. That would have been, yeah, from yesterday's stream, so. Or the day before? One of those. Exclamation point Discord. It's a long list. Oh, most of those people have already been in and out of Squad Gold Terra. I'm just too lazy to clear the people at the top. Help. You don't know how to spell their name in game. You're gonna be 30 on October 24th and your kids are still tots and babes. I was only joking, Goober, just because you were saying, I finally got my kids to sleep on their own. It just sounds like you're talking about, like, grown-ass functioning adults, because, like, I still don't want to sleep on my own sometimes. I literally am like, Joe, are you gonna come back over? I've been trying to get him back here again anyway. I'm such an asshole. I've been playing Warframe since the closed beta, technically when the game was called Dark Sector, watched every prime time, never once won the plat prizes. I mean, the game was never called Dark Sector.
Anubis
Dark Sector was technically
Gaming
a different
says we
game,
have a
but I
fish as a
understand what you
brain
meant.
or his brain of a
This
fish
is
as that
so
saying
pretty,
goes.
though. So pretty, even though I already saw it. So pretty. And then the goth is also very pretty. What the heck? Sometimes she says, more like 99% of the time. I know, I'm always trying to get him here. I try to get him to live with me, but he's like, I don't have a job. And I was like, I don't care if you don't. He's like, no, that's important. I don't care. Come live with me. You can give me the same amount of money you've been giving your mom. I don't care. And he was like, no, I would be paying for half. And I was like, after you get a job, sure. If that's really what you want to do. But like, you could just pay me $200-300 and that would make it so that I'm paying the same as what I've been doing here.
You should reconsider.
I know. I miss living with him,
time.
and he misses me living with him too. He was like, it was so much easier. I was like, I know! He's like, you shouldn't have moved out. I'm like, your mom was literally asking me like once a week. Because after his brother moved in, it became so much more stressful for her. And now his mom talks about the fact that she misses me living there. Well...
Oh my goodness.
What do you want from me? You wanted me out! I mean, they didn't want me out, but... There's been a couple of times where I didn't go over there for like 2 weeks, and then Joe brought me back to his house, and his mom was like, "Aw, you brought me a present." And I looked around, and she was like, "No, you." And apparently I was the present.
So cute.
Right?
Oh my God.
I love his mom so much.
You are a present, though, to everyone.
I love his mom.
But that seriously is cute.
Right? You had no idea it was the same company till like 3 days ago. Crayor? Yeah, Dark Sector. He's original. Glad I caught your stream. Good vibes here. Enjoyed lurking while playing, says Ronan. Looking forward to catching more of your streams. Have a something. I lost it where it goes. Have a good rest of your evening. If you're still here, Ronan Dragon, you as well. Thank you so much for being in stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself here, and I will be back on tomorrow at some point. I'm gonna still be on for another while. Basically until I get tired. I'm not gonna guarantee that it's a 12-hour stream, but I'm still wired right now. So even if I ended stream, I would probably just clean my house.
Just read what Malkior just read. As he just said.
No, I have to scroll down a little bit more to catch whatever that just said. Did she unwrap you? Oh my god, Malkior. No, that's Joe's responsibility, not hers. How do we rate the frame thing? Good question. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna keep watching. You do not give a crap about your well-being. Go to bed, Tanjiro. Sleep is important. Even if I'm not doing it, doesn't mean that you should also disregard your health.
Yeah, Tanjiro-san. Go to bed.
How do I send fashion frame? /W, put a space, get out of Hime 2, put another space, and then put your look link.
Malkior said, you rat bastard.
You rat bastard. I hadn't scrolled down yet. I would have caught it anyway, okay? This is gorgeous. You should look at my stream. F1999 Hermzorgi. Don't know if I even remotely got that right. Thank you very much for the follow. We are now 13 people away from 33,000. GG's,
like
now you're
the
the
kind
first
of-
stream I've fallen asleep into and welcome to Super Tan Fun. I'm so sorry. I almost feel bad. There have been times, so many times actually, where people have woken up, saw that I was streaming, went to work, came home from work, ate dinner, I'm still streaming, took a nap, I'm still streaming. Like, I'm so sorry. You sent your Nova Prime to me. You're gonna finish up your food and then head off to bed. Have a good stream. And please, dear God, Kira, don't tell my bank what I did here today. I'm so sorry, bad Kite. I've written up a full report, time-stamped and everything. Teach you to spend money on charity and me. You sent me a DM on Discord. Awesome, Drago dude. Perfect. I will be able to copy and paste your information soon. Do you know if all of the drop streams for QTCC giveaways, or are you a special partner? No, all of the streams that are specifically QTCC have time slots for when they're going to have drops. So all of the drop streams will be doing QTCC, but not all of the QTCC streams will have drops. Make sense?
Naughty
You
Reaper, what do you mean? What's that
licker.
fucking mouth? How the way Malkior said that, like, you rat bastard, you licker.
licker. That's such a pretty ember. Oh my god, now there's more fashion. See, this is what happens. Oh, that's nice too. Okay, so I unfollow and follow 13 times. Boom. No, that's not how it works. Captain Chronic says sleep may be important, but sometimes the biology doesn't permit it. In the rare cases, you get to experience that for, what is it again, 5.5 days, 6.5 days. You slept on Sunday, then didn't sleep again till the next Sunday night. Whatever that adds up to. After a certain point, the pain is more important than counting when the last time you slept was. Yikes. I have never done that. The longest I've been awake is like 48 hours. Never gonna do that again. I felt sick. disgusted. My whole body felt like I was just dying. Never doing that again. I don't even want to be up for 36 hours again. I've only done that like once or twice, and that was also horrible. I've done the 24, 25 hour mark a few times, and I still don't even like that. This is why I don't promise more than 12-hour streams anymore. If this had been my first year of streaming, I would have been like 24-hour streams. No. I don't hate myself now. No more 24-hour streams. I don't want to.
Also, I thought this was Chroma. I didn't know it was the new Volt skin.
Yeah, it's the new Volt skin. Isn't pretty. Didn't get to answer the
Yeah, I
question,
didn't know. I didn't call you nothing. He called.
Orbiter.
Call me a soggy nugget.
No, go to bed, Vader. We'll do it another day. Who's thinking
Freaking
Sean
lit,
Connery? Redeem the troll. No, there's an ad going on right now. Insomniac speaking, 3 to 4 days up, then you'll sleep 16 to 25 hours. It averages 5 hours of sleep, right? Alternative Fifth, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, did you see the new Comey I sent you a while ago? Yes. It's pretty. Too many people gonna troll her tomorrow. Might be an ad hell right now. How much for 36 hours, Crown Clown? 10 grand. It shortens your lifespan if you go too long without sleep. I know. Send you one of my color scheme designs to look at. Sorry, but I do not understand how to do it on PS4. Please send help sending Fashion Frame. I will show you. What's the name do I whisper to? Kirarahime isn't working. It's Kirarahime 2. So if you do !IGN, I'm playing on my Xbox account. So you type /W. Go to space. Type Kirara. Oops. Apparently I have an F in my name now. Hime 2. Another space. Do a square bracket. Type the word look. And then do another square bracket and press enter. Oops, there's an E on my name. I was typing and not actually looking what I was typing. This. You type this, square bracket, and then press enter. I did write my name. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours and I've been up for a lot longer than that, okay? I've been awake since like... I've been up and down since 11:30, but I didn't get out of bed until like 1:30, so I've already been awake for 12 hours, okay? Should change the IGN to Xbox only since you only play Xbox, but that's not true. The Kirarahime is actually my Steam name, and the Kirarahime with the 4 2s at the end is my actual PlayStation name, so... Hi, Rue! How are you?
Hi, Rue. Hi, Ligura.
No, it does make sense, Goldhair, but... Yeah. I'm gonna just leave it. Oh, you also sent me a Nova. See, this is what happens. It's just gonna get roped into Fashion Frame. I'm only gonna give people like a couple of seconds each. Had popped up when you were saying it. So you didn't see what I did?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Louis Ortiz.
What were you about to say?
Okay, I saw that one. Did not see this one. Your reward for watching the stream is a Clem noggle. I'm so sorry. Unless you like Clem, then congratulations. Ooh, this is pretty. That kitty, I like. Okay, people need to start. We're gonna get sucked into just fashion.
Man, that ain't that bad.
It's so pretty.
Like, this could be the fashion segment, and then after a certain time, we
that's
just
not
stop.
correct, Mari World. It's /W, and then put a space, and then write Kirarahime 2. Just do !W. If you just do !W in Twitch chat, it shows you the format, and you just type it in. And then that will start the message, and then you can send your look link after. Where the hell did you get the Iatan Elegance Void Shell material? I don't remember. Some of the Void Shell materials are down with Hombask on
mhm.
the Zerman, so that might have been one of those. It's a very bright Goss. I like that blue on the mag. It's pretty. It's like the it's like the
Go go
sky.
Power Ranger.
It's like the sky, but it has stars in it during the daytime.
Reminds me of Dragon Ball Z-ish.
There's another pumpkin scary dude. His hands in red look very demonic. Going for a galaxy look. I could totally see that. Just noticed the glassmaker statue is inside the conclave terminal now. Yep. You hate that you missed that skin. You were on a game hiatus. Work was trying to consume your life. No, I ran out of time, Vader. It's sitting there, but I didn't have enough time before I started stream today.
I seriously can't wait to move back to Massachusetts.
Honestly, though.
Hopefully
You are
Joe
not
will be able
asking.
to visit me more often, and hopefully he can move in
You're
with
just
me.
very forgetful, and
I
that is
cannot
okay.
get enough of his Italian
ran
You have a
out
lot
of
of
time
things going on.
today.
If he moves in, then I can have
And
it
I stand
anytime
by
I
what
want.
I said. You
A
had a
girl
lot
can
today.
only dream.
Bone
You
Crusher.
have tomorrow.
I know. I have it set up because I'm supposed to mail that, and then I'm supposed to mail the one from Flavored from 2 years ago because he won stickers. Like, I get it. I honestly forgot about Flavors, and now I have it set up in a pile. You're not wrong, Bone Crusher. You're not wrong. I would like Joe to be able to live with me. But I don't want to force him into it if he's not ready. Oh, and you were telling me to go to bed, for shame. I know. How long did you just listen to? I don't know. Quite bad at getting back to people. I know. I like the purple on that. I need to go to the bathroom again. That is a
Now
really
Reaper
pretty
comes
Volt
back.
Prime.
Reaper comes back with that comeback. Kind of a little weak. Also, I've never been called a tasty little tater tot.
Can you say again, ad blocked everything? You said you got 4 ads at the same time. Just do !W. And it'll show you how to write my name as an in-game message in the actual game, and then you just have to do the look link at the end. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm so sorry. I will be right back, people.
She said she gonna be right back, people. So she'll be right back. Yes, Flavored. Yes.
If I do get Joe to move in with me, I wonder if that will be the last thing stopping him from giving me the babies I want.
I don't think Chet hears me. Oh, you actually do hear me? Okay. Shit. Anyway. This is the time where we can cause chaos, but like the good chaos. Where we can just, add more to the QTCC charity. Bone Crusher, I swear to God, you will be in timeout for 6 minutes. We're the only time we have for chaos right now is the chaos to add more to the QTCC donation. We are not rioting, people. Settle down, you guppies. Settle down. And that's okay, Mac Attack. That's okay. Only for those that actually can. Do not put yourself in debt for this, because then Kira will be upset. If watching is the only thing that you can do, then just watch. That's fine. Flavored, you're gonna be timed out. Bone Crusher, you too.
Chief Cliff asked me, two blonde walked into a bar. You thought one of them would see. It wouldn't you? Classic. Those sneaky bars always catching people off guard.
The two biggest writers in this chat. I swear. No, I won't let them stay for 6 minutes. I feel bad. I also don't want Kira to be mad at me. And I have to not hit ban. If you were to call me a pumpkin spice espresso, you're gonna. I don't really like pumpkin spice anything. This is not abuse, okay? This is warranted and justice. We are not rioting. If we start rioting, I'm just gonna put the emote and subscriber only chat. Okay, so what story would you guys like to hear?
Nick Attack 2468
Hey,
says,
Violet,
"Hey Violet,
what do you call a pumpkin
what do you
who
call a
works
pumpkin
on the
who
beach?
works on the
A
beach?
life gourd.
A life gourd.
Get out." So, Devil Dog, use the same template that the others have. This is how it's gonna work. If you do the /W space Kirarahime 2 and then you just type in hi, that'll get a message to Kira, and then you could just send the look link to Kira. Something about an alien princess? I don't know anything about that. Flavored, do you want to be in another timeout? Violet, as a fellow hater of pumpkin spice, marry me. Denied. Just Edric, this is Edric's second channel. No. This is not Edric's second channel. Edric has his main channel. Listen, there's too many stuff okay, there's too many products out there that somehow they tweak it a little different and it tastes disgusting. There are some good pumpkin spice stuff, but most of it is just disgusting. Sorry, V, but men don't deserve you. I haven't met the right one. Inshallah, one day. Bone Crusher, get out. You also take back every nice thing you've ever said to me for speaking that blasphemy. Listen, there are some pumpkin spice stuff that I like and some that I don't, and most of the stuff that's out there is disgusting. So basically, Flavored is a basic bitch because he likes PSL. Okay, so is there any type of story that you guys want to know, or do you guys want to know how I became friends with Kira? I'm gonna allow that. Listen here, you lake of lilac, you puddle of periwinkle. Honestly, Violet is too good for us. She's amazing, and we are honestly blessed to have her. I'm blessed to have you guys. You guys are great. Flavor, no, come back. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kira's gonna kill me for that one. Flavored, come back. Would love to hear anything you know about Kira that would make her blush. There was a time where I was able to make her blush like twice, but I don't remember what the circumstance was. I did no such thing. Though, if Flavored, if you truly feel that I have bullied you, let me know and send me a message in Discord, and I will apologize. But, let's see. I met Kira, it was in 2020, I believe. And, it was around the time, like, I just finished the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like, I finished playing it, like, with every side quest and such, and I was looking for another game to play. And Warframe came up as, you know, a free game to play. And I was like, okay, before I download this game, let me look at Twitch streamers to see if it's good or not, or see if I could understand the gameplay. I go on Twitch, I find the first stream. I don't remember, I think it was a guy for sure, but I just did not like the vibes. I just didn't, like, it was just too much for me. And then I was like, okay, let me go find somebody else. And I scroll, and then
Just
I
want
see
you to know, I can
Kirarahime.
always tell
And I'm
when
like, ooh,
someone's
okay, a
lying.
girl. It's gotta be a girl.
I can tell when they are standing
I open
too.
it, and it's Kirarahime, and it's the time when Nezha Prime came out. She was playing Knights of Navarus. She was telling me that, oh, you should definitely get Nezha Prime because just released, and he's a good. Well, Nezha is like not a he, sorry, not to say he or she, I think. So, anyway, Kira is back.
Hi.
Hi. Also, I think I made Flavor go away on it. I didn't mean to, but I think it left.
Azure Prime was 2020. Damn, you feel old, right? I sent your Gauss Prime.
They were trying to cause a riot. I tried stopping it, but then I said, pumpkin spice isn't that really great. There are some products that do, you know, have nice pumpkin spice flavored things, but most of it is just nasty. That's what I said, and then I called Flavored a basic bitch.
I love
for like in
pumpkin
PSL.
spice.
I know
Nick
some
Attack
people like it.
2468
Okay?
says how much money
No,
does
you're
this
not.
week have? Just 1 cent.
You're okay to like it. I'm fine with you liking it. It's just me. There are some products that take it too far. Like they just tweak the spices and it just becomes disgusting.
Sure, but that's on the product, not on the concept.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not
That's
the
a
concept.
really pretty
I'm just
ember.
saying.
Arch, it's so pretty. Violet's full of
Like,
lies and slander.
Listen, no. Listen, okay. Say I had one product, right? I have had it for years, and it's pumpkin spice flavored, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, the product changes, and I don't trust that anymore. And I'm like, no, you're disgusting. I'm not gonna have it anymore. It just like alters my perception of it now. But there are good pumpkin spice products, okay? I don't hate the entirety of it. I just hate some products. And Kira, you're not basic, okay? You're anything but.
But when it comes to pumpkin spice, though,
those are for the only girls or.
there's a cooldown now, Vader, because I can't take it anymore.
No, the thing is, if you're the type of person that only likes pumpkin spice flavor, okay, you're basic. But other than that, you've explored other things, Kira. You're not basic.
Okay.
I mean, you've tried what other like maybe Asian food or some other type of food. You're not basic at all.
No, I only eat
You're not
pumpkin
basic.
spice. I've hooked myself up to a pumpkin spice IV, and that's the only way I
No, you
can
did not.
survive.
No,
Is
you-
pumpkin
no.
spice flavored
That is so
everything.
not true.
If it is
That
not
is so not
pumpkin
true.
spice flavored, I can't eat it. So it's pumpkin spice water. It's pumpkin spice air. I have to have all the candles going.
No, that's so not true.
I'm not even a candle girl.
What do you call a reptile?
I think there's only
in the
one
Emerald
candle in my house
City?
right now, and it
The
hasn't even been
Wonderful
lit.
Wizard of Oz.
Bro, I only like candles just to smell it and that's it, and put it back on the shelf. No, what am I gonna do with it?
Light it. Honestly, it's
Yeah, but I'm
kind of
afraid
good
of
that I'm
lighting it.
not a candle girly, because the fact that there
Don't
was a gas
forget.
leak in my apartment, that could have been real bad.
Yeah, that would have been horrible.
This is a very cool goss, by the way. I like it. I like it. That definitely gives off Batman vibes. Me who doesn't have pumpkin spice in India listening to a combo be like, you guys tried tender coconut pudding? No, but I do like coconut flavored things usually. And I'm slowly coming around to the idea of having almonds in things, but I just don't like regular almonds by themselves. I don't know how people can just sit there
Almonds.
eating almonds.
I mean, I eat them, but now, like, I'd rather have them salted or just not at all.
I don't mind them being like
Or, like,
little
flavored.
bits, little slices in my cereal and stuff, or in my granola, but I don't want to just sit there and eat like an unflavored almond. Like, I know people who do that. You raw dog. I
do
love
that.
pistachios.
I'm one of them peoples.
There's literally.
I love pistachios.
I know you can't
Pistachios,
see it, but you can
cashews,
hear it.
almonds, pecans, walnuts.
It's a lightly salted bag of pistachios. Not good, by the way. Won't get that brand again. But in general, yes.
I eat it with the shell.
No,
like, you open the shell. And
I
take-
like salted pistachios. It's different.
Pistachio ice cream. Number one.
Pistachio nut muffins. I will go feral for those.
I have them at my work. I haven't tried them yet because I don't know if they're good or not, but
Why does your Nyx Prime look like Excalibur?
I was like, that's not Excalibur. It looks like
not,
it.
but the
It's
Nyx
not.
Prime looks like Excalibur. We love nuts. We all agree on that, I guess. Unless you're allergic or something, then I'm sorry. Well, not everybody has to like nuts. I'm just a
Yeah.
little nuts, so it's fine.
I
We
tried, like-
are 11 people away from 33,000 followers. Guys, that's crazy. Joshi2614, I really appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Frozen
have you
Reese's.
tried milk?
Cold Reese's cups are literally to die for. I have not a single person in my squad, so I need to check the list. And are you still down to play, Violet?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, sweet.
I need to get Kumi. I need to get her.
Kome? We can totally go get Kome.
Kome.
11 people away. Let's go one less. Thank you so much. It's Martin Prime. We are now...
I failed to join.
Sadness. We are now sadness. No, we are now... It hasn't flicked over yet. It still says 11 people. But we're so close. How do you join the list? It's exclamation point join. Put a space and then put your in-game name. Also, I need to start those 2 100 plat prizes because we're behind. Ah! Someone donated. Who donated? And how long ago was that?
Thank you for the donation.
11 minutes? Why didn't you yell at me?
Hasta mañana, Tasana.
Run a prime set from my inventory giveaway. I guess we're doing that first, because Fish Prince gave $35 to the quest to conquer cancer. And it says, if Violet says this is the only chaos available, then I guess I gotta.
Oh, I did say supportive chaos is approved.
You're silly.
I'm not silly.
You are silly.
No. I'm only considered silly since I spent 10 million on a Captura.
$10 million? I didn't know you were that rich.
No, 10 million credits.
$10 million?
If I had $10 million, I wouldn't be here. I would be anywhere but
You wouldn't spend time with me? Oh, I don't. You know what?
No,
That's
no,
right.
I meant-
You gonna be
I
a
meant,
rich
like, I
bitch
wouldn't
and
be
leave me
here. I wouldn't
alone?
be
I see
here.
how it. No, I see how it is. I guess
No,
you're just
I
gonna be a
meant-
rich bitch and leave me alone. That's how I see.
I literally said I was about to not be here. I was about to have a house with you and my friends, but you didn't let me finish. Like, I wouldn't be here where I am living. I would be somewhere else. I would be with you. We could be rooming together. And Joe can
I
just
don't know
have
why
the,
they're
you know,
typing
pool
100
house.
plat. I haven't started a giveaway yet. It's actually Prime set, so you people are spamming the wrong word. Here, I can spam too. How about them? How about them apples? Send you another Kome fashion? Cool. I'm gonna look at more fashions in another clump in a moment. I've heard Reaper, but I'm gonna delete that because it's dirty. We were AFK 12 minutes ago. I was. Nyx's model was originally supposed to be the female Excalibur, but they
No,
nixed
honestly,
the
if we had
dual
10
gender
million,
plan and recycled it
we
for
wouldn't
a
be where
different
we are
frame,
originally.
which is hilarious since now we have Nyx and Excalibur in proto frames being siblings.
Yeah, that's right, Reaper. I'm a
Gambling frame in Warframe. Can you show you
Midwesterner.
that? Or that there's a gambling frame in Warframe. That's actually what we're going after, Smoke Creature. Her name is Kome. She needs some adjustments, but she does exist. Spent 10 million and got it for a drop last week. Chilling beach in the South Pacific, sipping Mai Tais. Violet is far too fancy and bougie for us Southeast. This is Honey Reaper.
If I had money...
Lobster_Prime
Honestly,
says, I'ma be
I
honest,
would
I
probably
blanked
stay
and
where I
forgot how to
am,
exit out of this. Pretend I
or
said
I'll
something
go to
funny or
another
spicy.
country, and then just bring my friends with me. You know, other than USA, you know, we would have free healthcare somewhere, you know. Find a nice place, nice sunny place. Where I don't have to deal with snow.
Your whiskey lean. It's a fucking song. It won't leave me alone.
Then sing the, I don't know, the NSYNC Warframe version.
It won't matter. It won't go away. Alright, we also have red. Phi. Oh. Thought Canada was free healthcare. I'm not moving to Canada. Listen, I saw what London, Ontario looks like, and I'm so sorry for anyone who lives in London, Ontario, but, like, I don't want to go back unless I absolutely have to, okay? It's a shit show, and so was my area, and I'm trying to leave shit showville, not move from one shit show to another shit show. So, I'm sorry, it's not happening. Warframe says we're friends already. I don't see you on. Sometimes it bugs out. Kome's pretty fun at the moment. Could be better optimized, though. You said Midwest.
I just want to fashion her.
Midwest, Violet, whack opinion on pumpkin spice. You aren't mid. That's what Goober said, not me.
Yeah, no, I read it. I just
Have
didn't
you
want to
heard a new
interrupt.
song for Arcane 2 and Worlds. No. I can't get it out of my head. It's burning me.
Hold on, let me switch my frame.
Take my whiskey.
Don't give me that heirloom, please.
It won't leave me be.
Sing another song.
I can't. Every time I stop talking, it literally plays. It's so annoying. I'm hours and hours and hours off my meds, okay? The echolalia is on full blast in my brain. It's literally the same couple of lyrics over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I even listened to that song earlier to try to get it out of my head, and it won't go away. Every couple of days, it just comes back. Did my shirt color change? Yes, Goober. You have the ability to change my outfits. You can take my glasses off. You can give me cat ears. Change my everything you want, I guess. Don't come to my shit show. We have the dumbest amount of houseless per person, says Tenno Knight. Yeah, I know. You liked Vancouver when you were there. I've never been. I just know that London, Ontario was rough sauce 2 years in a row. Yeah, Cat Yen, 8 hours. I'll probably go for another 4 and then regret it. Ooh, we just broke under 1,000 viewers. We are officially 10 followers away from 33,000. If we manage to get 10 more followers in this stream, I will do a 12-hour stream next week.
I don't order Starbucks. That's been banned.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever had anything at Starbucks. I've been into a Starbucks a couple of times, but I can't remember getting anything because I can't drink coffee. Their other drinks that aren't coffee don't even seem like they would be good, and then their baked stuff was too expensive. So
yeah, no,
they can't fall. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, you said you needed to do Kome. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Kome. Getting another earworm stuck in my head is not helpful, Hypergreed. Because then it's just going to go back and forth between the two, because they're both going to be equally as strong. So as much as I appreciate it, I'm going to try really hard to keep talking until my brain doesn't pick up on what you just wrote. Do you have the following for a certain amount of time before you can enter a giveaway? You followed like a minute after the DE raid. No, it's like as long as you're following when I go to pull the winner, and if I pull the winner and it doesn't show that you're following, if you follow right then it'll work too. There's no certain amount of time. I mean, technically you could still win if you're not following, but like, I would prefer that people follow because it makes my life easier, so. Did I switch TTS off? No, I put a cooldown, and you can only, it can only be used 5 times a stream per person. Per each type of TTS, because it was getting annoying with this many people, and I was like, nope, I'm putting a limits on it for right now. Because I really don't want to have TTS going constantly. It was already having a hard time, especially, and this is nothing against you, Violet, happens with Joe too, when people can't hear that there's TTS going off and they try to talk at the same time, I have the hardest time paying any attention to what's going on. So there have been already too many times that this has happened, and I just don't like it, so I try to lower the TTS because, yeah. So there's a cooldown and stuff on it right now. Who forced? I was almost not ready, says Goltair. I don't know.
It wasn't me.
I don't do nothing. Some of their baked goods are alright. Yeah, but just alright for like Panera prices, I'd rather just go get Panera.
I mean, I support like
do
the
that
local
either.
coffee shops, like little small ones.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing lately.
I don't drink coffee anyway, so like none of that affects me.
To be honest, yeah, sometimes the coffee could be strong, and I don't really like strong coffee.
You hate Comcast, they randomly cut service in your area for supposedly network improvements for like 10 minutes. Oof, I hate that. Used to happen when I was living at my mom's like all the time. I hated that shit, especially because, hi, I'm streaming. Very important work that if you cut my internet causes a big blip in my job. So can we not do that and have random 2 a.m. fixes, because I'm in the middle of my stream at 2 a.m. sometimes and it would just cut out the internet. I'd be like, well, guess I'm ending stream for the night, or I'd come back on and be like, all right guys, I guess we'll go for another hour. It was, oh, I hated it. It was so annoying. Oh, you were a latte person. No, I can't drink coffee or like caffeine or anything like that in general. Can't drink tea, no coffee. I limit soda to like almost nothing. I've had Sprite and root beer twice in the last month, and that's probably more than I've had for soda in the last year. I love ginger ale, should be a safe one. Yeah, I have to look for like caffeine-free stuff, which is why I tend to do like root beers and cream sodas, because they're almost always caffeine-free. Not always, but like most of the brands tend to be. And then Joe and my nieces and nephews and I ended up going to Dairy Queen recently, and we were splitting some food instead of getting like an actual meal each. So since we were splitting a drink, we ended up getting Sprite because Coke is too much for me. Have you ever tried the probiotic sodas called Popey or Olipop? I have not.
Olipop,
this mission song.
It's like a hint of like flavor. It's like basically like club soda with like, it attempts to be like regular soda, but it has a whole bunch of fiber, like 30-something grams of fiber. So
I think I
you gotta
have
be
tried
careful.
one of them, because I tried one that was supposed to be like a healthy alternative that was at Aldi's, and it was like mostly fiber and like almost no sugar, and it tasted like ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this isn't even a drink. I want to drink this. Is doo-doo. What giveaway is happening now? A prime set from my inventory. I will let it run for like 30 more seconds. so we can get back to the 100 plat prizes. But Fish Prince donated $35 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, which is forcing me to run a prime set for my inventory. So what that means is you can win a warframe, a weapon. If I have the prime pieces, it's yours. If you want like 4 different prime pieces to finish off some sets for yourself, that's fine too. But I do have to trade it to you. You like yogurt drinks? Yeah, I like the Bolt House. I like the Bolt House ones, but they're so expensive.
Those have like lots of sugar in it too.
Yeah, I know they do, but a lot of it's supposed to be more natural sugar. But yeah, no, that's why I don't drink them anymore. They're expensive and high in sugar. Kira still has the highest viewer count in my list. Oh, that's cool. Azriel Riddle, thank you so much for the follow. Look at that, we're getting closer, people. Do I have a Sevagoth set? Probably. If not, I might be able to get it for you. You don't know how to Twitch Whisper.
My bad.
/W, put a space, type Kirarahime, put another space, and then start your message. But make sure you're doing / and then the W.
Mac Attack, I've been having issues with people sending me look links. For some reason, I can't see them, which is weird.
Flavor says, I wonder when Violet will realize I just spent like 10 minutes sending her intentionally awful fashion.
Other people sending me it.
See, that thing happened again. Can you repeat what you just said a little bit? Because there was TTS going off at the same time and I couldn't hear you. No, it's not your fault. It's just tough for my brain.
No, I was saying, because Mac Attack sent me a look link and I was telling them I've been having an issue with it. Whenever someone's trying to send me it, I don't get it, but earlier I got like gold tiers. I don't know why it's not like working.
That's weird.
Like I have my settings like normal, even on Xbox. Like I never touched anything. It's giving me an issue.
You have to be as the frame that you want to send Devil Dog. So once you open up like a chat with me, you can just be the frame, and when you're in your arsenal looking at your fashion, there'll be like 2 little links in the top right corner. You can do that, or you can do square bracket the word look and then square bracket again in the message. You miss Fresh Samantha. Their raspberry limeade, pomegranate juice, and pumpkin moonshine were all great. I don't even know what that is. Bolt House chai with chocolate syrup. These are matches. That's weird. You have to... So my in-game name is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. So if you're trying to send me look links, you need to be using my Xbox name. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't like you to look link to the other accounts, even though they're all linked to here. It's a button. Unlark, don't worry, you sent all of the bad fashion to Kira just in case Violet couldn't see them, because I'm just that nice and basic, says Flavor. Someone snipe your Xbox name without the 2? Yeah, me, in the past, but I can't have access to it because I don't have access to the AOL account to reset the password anymore. So, it's me,
I'm sorry, Flavor.
but, it's just me with the wrong password. Fresh Samantha was the Northeast Juice / Smoothie Company. Same kind of thing as Bolt House, but better and more variety. They got bought by Coke and merged into Odwalla. Yeah, I didn't know of that one, but that's a pity. Makes me sad. Love the music in this mission. Same.
To let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more. And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters.
Yeah, I still don't understand why my settings are like that. Like I don't see anyone else's. Like I could see gold tiers, I could probably see yours if you sent me it. But for some reason, like, it's not working for anyone else.
Mission complete.
I don't know.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Cat Curly says my internet is so bad right now that I've just been listening to you like a podcast while I play Warframe. It's great. Aw. I'm glad I can help. I've been yelled at to do podcasts. I was a guest star on a podcast, but like I've been yelled at to do actual podcasts. Ugh. I've also been yelled at to do audiobooks. I'm like, I don't know if I can do it. You're playing Dota, by the way, and listening to her as well. You listen to my podcast. What would I even talk about?
Stuff.
Would that just be stream without the gameplay? Like, oh, wow, would I even podcast? I don't know.
I mean, we could like.
Would that require me writing a list of things I'd like to talk about in a specific
Or
amount of time?
you could do like
I'm
those
bad at that.
other podcasts where they read Reddit stories.
I love those kind. I love watching other people read
so
Am I the
good.
Assholes?
Yes.
I love Am I the Assholes. Maybe invite a guest and let the guest talk. Listening to TeamSpeak and playing Dota song just started ringing in your head. You love reading Am I the Assholes? I know, some of them are so juicy.
Yeah. Am I the Asshole Warframe Edition? We need to have one of those.
You vastly prefer Ask Reddit personally. You have to do your own R-frame sound effects.
Orders has been counting stars, operator.
Pew 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 pew. Brrrr. No, what is it?
Mr. Misfit 0626 is raiding with a party of 4.
Okay, what, you need to start one. You need to start one.
That would be so dumb. Sorry. I'm just imagining. Pew pew. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Misfit. You came in at the weirdest time. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I'm crazy. Please bear with me. I have a goldfish for a brain. I get very easily distracted, and apparently I make my own Warframe sounds now. We are raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. You guys are here for the giveaways, I'm sure, or if you're not, you are now. So you can type Prime Set in chat. As long as you're following the channel, you can get in on the giveaways. We are 7 people away, because Mr. Misfit just followed. Thank you very much. We are 7 people away from hitting 33,000 followers. 33,000. If we get... I said 7, I mean 8. If we get 8 more people to follow this stream, I will do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. Hello, Kwawikot. Kira Brogan Podcast, episode 69. Guest Bougie Violet. Topic today: how much sleep deprivation to feel drunk? That's a good question. Mr. Misfit, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I appreciate it. Catch you later, Savers. Okay, I'm gonna pull that giveaway. We're gonna close it now. We're gonna pull a Prime Set from my inventory, courtesy of Fish Prince. Blackmail 77. You're getting written down on my paperwork. Doo-dah, doo-dah. You will hopefully get a Prime Set of your choice. Oh, doo-dah day. Blackmail 77 gets a Prime Set. Now to do some DE giveaways. We are $14 away from the next milestone as well, which means I get to give away 250 plat. So if anyone wants to donate, that's $14, right? Yeah, so if anyone wants to donate another $14 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, we are that close. So hi, Blackmail. We can set up a time to trade think about what you want. I probably have a set or can get you one. So now we're going to do 100 plat, and I am going to choose 2 winners. I'm gonna spam chat because it's fun.
Is it true that Steel Path gives you more?
Yeah, but it's not worth it because the mission
Okay.
takes significantly longer.
The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver
Is that...
our offering.
Wait, what does that $14 more get us? A 250 plat prize for chat.
This is the Cetus.
And I'll make more weapon noises if you really want.
You have done well, Sura. Dark force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
Strike down these Suckfell with your burning.
Go now and shift the tide of fate.
Yes, a 250 plat raffle. Took us like 4 minutes to finish Steel Path version. Yeah, it's like double the time. Just for a handful more, it's not worth it. Pretty much everybody else is like, yeah, if you can do the regular path efficiently, it's better than doing the Steel Path.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I am convinced. They are here.
That's how Joe and I were getting all of ours, because the monster at the boss at the end is just harder. Like, it just didn't seem worth it. Not for the little bit more that you get. You can get like 18 on the regular path is the highest, and the Steel Path only starts at 20.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Regular, just Nuke with Mirage. Also, right now, where it just says kill the enemies, don't deliver any of the Kome stuff. You want to hold on to it so that you don't have to wait when you kill the first wave of the boss. Because after you kill the first wave, it's like, please give 2 more, and if you already have them done, it'll be fine. It'll be faster. Steel Path is worth it in the beginning. They dialed it back. Well, they dialed it back within the first, like, 2 hours, or not even, so...
Still holds a noose around our necks. Turn your eyes to the water. An infested.
Yeah, see how it says deliver 2? So, we already have 2 ready. Rather than waiting for the next ones. There's no reason to deliver them while you're supposed to be killing enemies. If you have a strong build, it's pretty worth it in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, you can do Steel Path if you specifically bring strong stuff, but it just, most of the time, doesn't seem worth it. You can do this pretty quickly.
Yeah, I just kept giving the other stuff. I didn't know during like the waves you're supposed to hold off on it.
Yeah, when it just says kill enemies, you don't have to put them in, and you can just leave them sitting at the shrines waiting for the first waiting to be done with the first health bar of the boss.
Well executed.
Dang, you still going? You the goes is Game and Tacos? Of course I'm still going. DE rated me. Do you think I'm gonna waste that opportunity? No. That only happens like 2 to 3 times a year. I'm not wasting that. I'm gonna take that and run with it. I'm gonna keep going until I'm ready to pass out. Plus, it's only been a little over 8 hours. That's not that bad. Facts, you'd fanboy over it. The first time I got raided, I literally thought I was gonna pass out. I was like freaking out. Actually, there was one time I was so scared. There was one time I was getting raided by DE, and I went to go to Joe's house, and I packed up my computer, and I brought it all with me, and we're about halfway to Joe's house, and I was already kind of running out of time to start stream. I don't remember why we were running so far behind, but I was already far behind starting stream that day, and I had to start, obviously, before they raided. And I forgot the main part of my computer, you know, the thing that has the motherboard and the power, you know, the tower. Yeah, I forgot that in my desk at my house. And we were halfway to Joe's. So we turn back around. I messaged DE saying I'm gonna need like 5 minutes. If you can just stall for like 5 minutes, I will be starting my stream. And here I am, throwing cords back where they belong, trying so hard just to get my computer up and running to start stream in time. I would have had like a 10-minute, maybe even 15-minute window to have everything started, but because I forgot my tower back at my place in Rhode Island, I'm literally like rapidly putting everything back together to try to get the stream ready in time. And they had to stall for like 5 or 6 minutes. And I was so sick to my stomach. Poor Dee, Rebecca was like, yeah, there were some technical difficulties, and she's over there just stalling for me so that they could raid me. It was like I think it was the second time they ever raided me. The second or third time. Ain't no way you forgot it. I did. It's Rennie. I literally forgot it. It was tucked inside the desk still. I packed everything else because I was supposed to be sleeping at Joe's house that weekend. I literally forgot it. It was so bad. I felt like such an idiot.
No. I mean, it happens.
Drozen said run that 250 plat. Hey, what'd you do, man? Drain DE of plat for the community, says Drozen. Oh, thank you for your 1925. You are so sweet.
Goober Gobby Dad says shooting Excelter Prime goes BRRRRRRR like my heart after my 5 cream soda drive pepper.
BRRRRR. That's the way it was funny that said that. Let's drain DE of all their plat, according to Drozen. Drozen, thank you so much for gifting even more to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I really appreciate it. We are officially at 1,255.94, so the 250 mark is another 250 plat prize. You guys are doing the 100 plat prize right now. I will pull 2 winners from this, and then we will also have a 250 plat prize to give away as well. This is nuts. We have raised so much money in one stream.
Let's keep going.
It's been what, like $700, I think, this one stream, or $800.
I mean, at least can we get to like 2,500, then we get halfway mark.
In 2,500? I don't think we're making it to 2,500 this stream.
I mean, you don't know. Well, not this stream, but like, you don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Red Butters, thank you so much for the follow. Goodness, I'm so sorry. Fabled Grim, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're getting closer and closer. 6 people from 33,000. We should throw a little party. Like I said, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream next week if we manage to hit it. And then I think we should also throw a party if we make it to 33,333.
Just threes?
Yeah, just
all
the
across
threes.
the board?
5 people. We're at 32,995. Don't forget the fashions. I will do the fashions in a little bit. Altair, thank you so much for the follow. At least a 48-hour stream? No. They were gonna make me do a 48-hour stream, and I said no.
Meaning yes.
No. Fabled Grim, I should hydrate though.
I mean, if somebody donates like $1,000 right now, would you?
Do I have to be awake for the whole 48 hours?
Well, we can give you
That's
like
super dangerous.
10 hours sleeping. I mean, yeah, true. You do need to sleep, so we can let you rest and then come back and have more fun with us. It's not a bad idea.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not a bad idea.
Golta is raiding with a party of 6.
Things. Yeah, Violet over telling you to be active for 48 hours and is yawning.
Oh, you heard me yawning? Shit. Hey.
Goldhair, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys have not followed Goldhair, do it. He is one of my mods. He is great, and you should totally go give him a photo. Photo?
That's pretty cool. The part that Killian has.
Participants.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you. Kaleon, thank you so much for highlighting your message like that. I love when people do that. It's so pretty. I know it costs you bits, but it's so pretty. You are great company while I'm at home by myself. Thanks for keeping me company. You're welcome. I'm glad I can do so. I know it's not good for my health, but sometimes long streams like this are just great. I have a lot of fun with long streams. Everybody's always super active and it's fun. And there's giveaways. Let's make DE cough up some more plat, people. There's two 100 plat prizes going on right now, and I will be doing a 250 plat prize because Drozen pushed us over the threshold momentarily. Auto means it suits me. Help you with what, Delias?
So we can prepare offerings once more.
What weapon am I using? You know, I get asked that a lot. This is the Guandao Prime. It's like people forget pole arms. And it's not, I'm not just saying you, like that's literally the 3rd time this stream I've been asked. And I find it funny because I get asked that probably once a week. It's one of the more popular questions. People ask me about that and then they ask me when I start using the compressor. They're like, what gun is that? And I was like, the bubble gun is my favorite.
Yes, bubble gun.
Alta squad, you've been sit down for 8 hours and your legs are dead. I'm constantly twitching. Like I'm literally stretching and changing seating positions constantly. Otherwise, I would probably have blood clots by now in my legs. You have a polearm Zaw? Yeah, cool. I need you to hit 33,000 followers, this Dahlia. We're 4 people away. 4, that's it. 4 people need to follow and we get 33,000 followers. We hit that mark and I will do a 12-hour stream next week. What day? I don't know.
48 hours.
But no.
48 hours.
You're trying to kill me.
No, I love you though. I need more people to support the good chaos. Listen, the only reason I was yawning is because I'm not used to staying up late.
It's because you named its name so nobody can look at the name to see what it is. Is it still in rotation with relics? Is the Guandao? I don't know, but I have a bunch of relics. If you want to be in squad, I can help you crack it this week. Crack for it at least. You're a big fan of the Tentacon, the Verma Splicer? Yeah. Played Kripath Polearm with Exodia Contagion. You love that thing? Love polearms in this game in general. They work so well. And with this particular stance, the Guandao Prime gets a lot of headshots too, which is cool. Relics Primer is bad. That's okay. Kaleon says that... I love that you highlighted the message again. Thank you. They're so pretty. Kaleon said that they are disabled and my wife has to work nights. Being home with our 6 cats gets monotonous. And Bits is the only way I can show appreciation and help some with the stream. Well, I really appreciate it. Like, I really do. If it weren't for people doing small donations or large donations periodically, I would not be able to do what I do. The fact that I get to sit here for 8.5 hours and I don't have to worry about being up early for work is the only reason why I get to do this. So those types of donations really do make a difference. It might not seem like a whole lot to you, but it means a lot to me.
You save us again this day.
It adds up quickly.
I give thanks to the owner.
Basically, $100 a stream means I can live fairly comfortably. Not perfectly comfortably, but, you know, I can get by. I can still go out to eat every once in a while and stuff like that. If I manage to average out $200 a stream, I'm living on cloud 9. Weirdly Beardly, that was a struggle for me. Weirdly Beardly, thank you so much for the follow. You're right, 3 more followers. It says 32997. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday is at the 1st of November. You're having a question. What is your question, Pizza Duck? Tis not my birthday. Your in-game name is Game Dad, though. You're on the list. Oh, you are. You're right. You're next on the list. Why did we lose people in squad? Where did
I went to
go
I went to go get this. So I go to buy Saya.
Ah. Yeah. So happy birthday anyway for today's Wimbo. If Wimbo says it's your birthday, then it's your birthday. It's not. My birthday's November 1st. I can't, have 30 days of me because I'm turning 30? That's not how this works. Oh, pardon me. I don't know. Did I see your last message? Gamey might like Throne of Liberty. It's like Lost Ark, and Joe can join on Xbox and free. I'll have to look into it. Throne of Liberty.
I need more. I need 100. Like probably 200.
Flavored, you're funny. Do you have to wait until the last day to send the paperwork in, or can you do it whenever it's ready? I mean, I would want to wait, Pizza Duck, to send in the paperwork until the Quest to Conquer Cancer is over. I'm going to start filling out the paperwork before then, but I want to send in the paperwork for the Quest to Conquer Cancer prizes, like, when I'm done raising money, because otherwise I would have to send it in twice.
Not a number.
So.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Not right now, but when I have more free time, I'll go through and I'll start filling in people's names. Fashion reminder, yes, I'll look at that while we're waiting for people.
I'm gonna be right back. I just need to take out my contacts and put my glasses on.
How dare you take care of yourself? I'll see you when you get
back.
back.
I'll stay.
No, leave.
I'll stay.
Shoo, or I'll kick you out of the voice chat. Go, do your contacts. Go, shoo, go. Do the thing.
You're threatening me?
Yes, bye. Go, do the thing.
Fine.
I love you. In honor of Wimbo's Queen Biffy Kome. No, I don't want to Wimbify Kome. Don't make me do it. In German culture, it's actually really disrespectful, not attacking anyone, and bad luck to wish someone an early birthday, so you can promise that you won't be wishing you a good birthday till then, says Jiddo. Suck it up, princess, says Wimbo. No, I don't wanna. Fine. I have to spend 10 plat too. Good thing do not dodge. Okay, so I guess we'll go Kome. So for those of you that don't know what a Wambified Warframe is, you literally can't have anything match. It needs to be the most hodgepodge, color-schemed box of crayons spilt over, and then all the kids stepped on them and mixed them up again frame. Other words, perfection. Bye, going to sleep. Have a good day, everyone, or night. Good. Catch you later. Louis Ortiz, catch you later. Fortunately, you don't have any other commies besides Max. Wambified? Yes. So a colorblind frame? No, worse. Alright, so we have to pick like a puke green. I feel like that's the only color for like the main part of the frame that would be... Yeah, we'll do like a neon green. We'll go hot pink. Oh man, this is already rainbowing. We will do... It almost looks too good together. Red. Blue. The worst part is like none of the attachments can match. Need more white and it would be Megan's colors. Lime green is the energy. Actually, we've already done lime green, so we need to do like maybe brown. Like a really ucky brown. All right. Dullahan mask. We're gonna go. I hate this. This is giving you nightmares. I know. Well, no, because that actually matches. Hey Kira, can you do me a favor next? Can you remove my eyes? 2 followers away? Oh, that's right, because I see ST2594. Thank you very much for that follow. I didn't hear that one go off. I'm so sorry. We're gonna head out now. Catch you later. How's the Will Prime? You'd rather eat corium than watch a Kome get mutilated like this? Obviously, we need a Signa. Has to be the most ridiculous. It has to be this one. But you can have this and an auxiliary. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. To Optimus Prime on her chest? Yes. I'm so sorry, but this is the most Waymo-fied I could manage. Acceptable? Okay, we can get rid of that now. And go back to... I'm just gonna look at this to help soothe the fact that, like, this exists. And this... You're not even kidding, you think you threw up? That was painful. Can't we all just look at the cute little reptile instead? I saw him come out of his tank. He's hiding again, but I saw him out on his little leaf earlier. That's crap, bring back the other one. Almost identical to your Kome, says Pinky Bubbles. Takeaway food. Oh, it's not takeout. Could have sworn we were just at $800 for donations like 2 seconds ago, says Jiddo. Yeah, and now we're at 1,255. Make sure you're getting in on the current 100 plat giveaway so that I can pull this and then start a 250 plat prize. Also, 2 followers away. Crazy.
Also, I love you too. Sorry I didn't say that before.
It's okay, you don't have to.
I have
Touch
to.
the reptile's ulterior limb from the name.
I don't want you to think that I don't love you.
I know you love me. Why do you always sound so whiny when you're... Why do you always sound so whiny when you are saying something to be Kirarahime?
Who said that?
What?
Who said that?
Do I sound whiny? Sometimes I do. For what? Oh, to you, Waynbows?
Waynbows, because you were saying it's her birthday and it's not her birthday. And she's telling the whole world it's not her birthday. It's November 1st.
Yeah. What she said. Do I just sound whiny in general? Does my voice just sound whiny in general to you? It's not my birthday.
I got your back.
Well, you have an opportunity to enact justice. Tis not. Tis not. We have like 3 weeks. Don't age me faster. Let me enjoy the last of my 20s. Don't buy me
Her
benchies.
birthday is
No.
November 1st.
Let me enjoy the last of my 20s, okay? There's not much time left before everything pops and cracks even louder. You'd say, let's make sure question her sanity. When's my birthday? November 1st. Runny. It's only a few weeks away.
100% November 1st. Waynbo is just being a chaotic person.
It's literally 3 weeks. Are you saying we buy you Banshees for 30 days? Jesus, how many do you want? No, I don't want any. How about save your platinum? Yours is November 9th. Oh, cool.
I feel like
we're Scorpio buddies.
We ignore Waynbows. He's making it worse.
That's just what you heard. Oh, that's so cute. That animation.
Actually, let me go grab a snack. Hold on. You also need a... Did you eat yet?
Yeah,
Did you have a snack
I've
yet?
eaten plenty today.
Yeah, and you also have the water next to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me actually go grab a snack. I'm
Actually,
hungry.
I have to pour some more water, but I do have it all next to me. You'll do it. You'll buy me more Banshee Noggles? No, I don't need any more. I've wore 400. I have like 460 something. Maybe even more now. You need at least 20 more? No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Don't worry, I'll buy you something you might actually like because I'm not a complete degenerate. I'm only half a degenerate. Also, a baloney fashion. Baloney. Your fashions aren't that bad. Don't call them baloney. Why does it look like my Banshee? Oh, because it's the Strun. I was like, why does it look like my Banshee? Gets 1 Noggle a day. It's a Noggle a day. Keeps the Waynbows away. That's not Hatsune Kome. Nope, you sent the Strun. That was a concerning Frost. Cute Rhino. Interesting Grendel. And then we saw this one. I think you need to get your ears checked, Wimbos. Here's Hatsune Kome. What's the story on so many Banshees and duplicate frames in general? Okay, so I don't like Banshee. Chat asked me what my least favorite frame was. I said Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny and has gifted me more. I now have 72 non-prime Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime that has a bunch of Pharma on it. Some of the other ones have been gifted for various funny reasons, and then I have also earned a couple of duplicates from, like, drop campaigns and whatnot. Check my inbox. What's in my inbox? Goodness. Oh gosh, because it's the right thing to do. Delias, why? Delias, thank you so much for the Banshee. On that note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again because my belly does not feel so great. And I'm gonna make you all suffer with an advertisement early, and you can blame Delias because Delias sent another Banshee Noggle, and I'm just gonna walk away while you get this out of your system, people. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back.
Rainbow's quit it. He's such a chaotic person. You're gonna see a lot of deleted messages. Alhamdulillah, excuse me. So what is everyone else up to? Violet bullies people who like Banshee. I bully people that bully Kira. Gotta give back the same energy.
Is that chaotic energy?
Yes, because they're bullying you. They want to keep sending you Banshees. And Rainbows. Blackmail. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that without Kira's permission. Don't answer Rainbows. Don't answer that question, please. Don't.
Check my inbox. First of all, Rainbows, I had to turn the heater on. I turned the heat up in here. I had to take some Tums because the heartburn keeps coming and going. Here, have something you actually do like. A nice palate cleanser for that last gift, says Flavored. Thank you. How nice of you to give me a Ninja Noggle.
Something really bad.
Huh?
What he's referring to is something really bad.
It's pooping.
Yeah.
I know.
But he not being very delicate, not very demure, not very cutesy.
I don't think that's in his wheelhouse. So.
Yeah, he's just being the chaotic little devil. I'm intentionally ignoring that comment. Pizza.
Sorry if you missed to see my Kome. Had to go to the kitchen, says Pink Bubbles. Which one is you? This one. Did. And it does look like mine. And it is pretty. What do you think? I'd send you a Banshee Noggle when you've openly stated more times than I can count that you don't like Banshee? Come on. To quote Guardians of the Galaxy, I may be an a-hole, but I'm not 100% a dick. No, I just meant I'm surprised you spent plat. Usually, you know, you should spend it on yourself. Your partner Jasper said to Hive you full permission to beat me and for giving you a Banshee Noggle. I don't want to beat anyone. Jade Kome, I sent you. I'm pretty sure I saw everybody's fashion. You need the plat, but the gift was needed. Oh, you're very sweet, Flavored. Catch you later, Jiddo. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so we will re-invite Violet, and we will re-invite happened? Was it the other one who was still in squad? I don't remember.
Failed.
Failed?
It's like it doesn't want me to be with you.
I don't think the universe does, and it's annoying. Alright, come on, Warframe. We got this. We're gonna head to bed, have fun. Y'all have fun. It was nice meeting y'all. Catch you later, Rennie. Thanks so much for being here. I'm glad you had a good time. And you have a good one. Sleep well. How do I feel about Mag? I love Mag flavored. Devil Dog, do you have a chance to look at the 4 fashions I sent you yet? If so, which one did you like the best? I'm pretty sure I did. I will go look again because I don't remember. Ignore all you want, Violet. That doesn't make it any less true, says Pizza Duck.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did. I ignored it. I agree to disagree.
Krashka, thank you so much for the follow.
What karma, Rainbows? What karma? I saw nothing.
Remember when I said I needed that Platzus flavored? The 100 plat one, Fish Prince. So it's, the keyword is 100 plat, all one word, and I'm gonna pull that because we need to do the 250 plat prize too. Probably the Sevagoth. Devil Dog. We are 1 follow away. 1. That's it. 1 from 33,000. Actually, now that you think about it, Kira, that followage is off. It says 6 months, but I was watching you last year. Remember the Forever stream that almost went to the new year? I wonder if there was an issue, Hypergrade, where you, like, there was an unfollow and refollow thing that happened. Yeah, because you've been subbed for 18 months, so that's definitely incorrect. I don't know how you've only been following since March if you've been subbed for 18 months, so. It's more like a year and a half. Asura!
Asura underscore
so
Tenchi
nice
is
of
raiding
you.
with a party of 21.
Asura, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, and really, really funny thing just happened right now. VIP, you are literally the 30... We just hit 33,000 followers because of you, and I think it's hilarious that your name is VIP. So we just hit 33,000 followers with that follow right there, so thank you very much. Right now I'm about to pull a 100 plat giveaway, but I'll give you guys a second to get in on it. Just type 100 plat, 100 plat, all one word. That's crazy. So I had a DE raid earlier today, so prime time got dropped off here. There were drops. There are no drops now. I apologize. And I just figured let's stream until I pass out, basically. I'm Falto. Thank you so much for the follow. And so here we are. Please stick to English. Star Crusher, thank you very much for the follow. The Forever stream was awesome. Still a little salty that you didn't get your whale noise due to Twitch claiming music that didn't exist. Yeah. Alright, so I'll give you guys a moment to get in on that, and then I also have a 250 plat prize, and we're raising more money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, so if we raise even more money, we will have to do even more plat prizes and all kinds of fun stuff. So, Asura, how was your stream? Stream has been crazy. We went up like 800 follows today. Almost. So that means I'm definitely doing a 12-hour stream next week.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. I think it makes the most sense to do that on Wednesday. since the Warframe 1999 preview comes out, so I think that's going to be the plan, is to do the 12-hour stream on Wednesday. With it being that you might actually get more than 12 hours out of me. You missed 33,000. It literally just happened. Pizza Duck. We're at 33,002. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Kara, do I get to join for this one? Yeah, yes, you're next on the list. So...
Could I just drop so the other 2 people can come in?
No.
Why?
Because I don't want you to. We're slowly making our way through everybody.
But it'd be faster if I left.
I don't want you
and
to
leave. And then I can rejoin after.
I don't want you to leave.
Okay.
Do you play other DE games? I plan to play Soulframe. I've never played Dark Sector, but I do plan to play Soulframe. I feel like you should join.
And leaves. He leaves. Flavored. What the hell?
Why did you decline my invitation? Can I join you? No, apparently you can't. Gabe. Dad. Says received. Okay. Dark Sector was great. Yeah, I've never played it. Incidentally, what was the name of the account that pushed you over? It's I4VIP8I. So, the fact that their name was VIP is pretty cool.
No, it's not, Sarah. Also flavored, you liar.
Kenshin, thank you so much for the follow. Soulframe has Founders Pack? I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. VIP the VIP, says Cooper. If they didn't have so many things that they could do, I would think about it, but it is pretty funny. I love how this is going to be like the 5th week in a row that I do a 12-hour stream, though. Soulframe will most certainly have a Founders Pack. They said it's very likely. Yeah. I just can't confirm one way or another. Dricon, I will stretch and hydrate.
I don't know how much that Founders Pack is going to cost, though.
Good question. I wonder if they're going to have different tiers.
They probably would just to, like, milk it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like 150.
Our celebration of coolness.
Yeah, I can't justify spending that.
But I also couldn't be surprised.
The Tenno will cut through the infested.
If it's not absurdly priced, you'd be grabbing it. $1 billion!
The vision begins the same. Canum, here they come.
Oh, Kira, in case you didn't see, starting every time I get 75 plat, I'm gifting you a mag until I can topple the Banshee wall with the infinitely superior mag wall.
You have done well, Sura. Dark force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
You have to do it yourself. You will. You sent me a fashion for a goldfish? Cool, Delias.
You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
If you got the plat, you would do it with Valkyr. Mag is bae for control. Well, she is pretty good. 3:30 to go. Twitchy, wouldn't that be hilarious? 330 more people, and we have that 33,333. Seriously though, hitting 33,000 people is just insane. We were at 32,000 like a month ago. We just had the celebration. We just had a 12-hour stream for it recently.
And I hope that you get to 100,000.
Ugh, that's nauseating. That's too many people. I already have more people following me here than a lot of the towns and cities in the US have actual people that live in them.
And that is an accomplished feat that you have done so far.
Insane.
It's amazing.
It's insane.
It's amazing.
Yes, but it's also insane.
That just means you're lovable.
I don't know what it means at this point.
Listen,
Maybe fundamental misunderstanding of walls here. You can't topple one wall with another wall. They just reinforce each other. Well, if one wall is bigger than the other wall and you push it, you can topple one.
Like, if you weren't likable, nobody would stay. So you're lovable, and we all stay in.
From the depths. Of our doom. Strike it down. I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass.
And you have no walls. I didn't say one would survive. I just said one would topple the other. Vader42, thank you very much for the follow. That's gonna confuse Z-Man Vader. We'll make Kira have the most frames out of anyone in the world. Oh goodness, why? Just give Kira mountains of frames besides Banshee. I can see it now. A Valkyr wall, a Limbo wall, a Wisp wall. Booty, 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 booty walling everywhere. Who let my brain have power today? The entirety of Gary, Indiana is in your chat. Good night and good luck. Thanks so much, Crowbar. All right, let's pull that giveaway. Gerald now has a Riven. Good for you, my world. I love that Gerald exists. Did you hear about that earlier, Violet?
No.
They had me name their Zaw. I named it Gerald.
You named us all Gerald?
Yeah.
Just why?
Because all of my amps have random ass human names, so I thought it was funny.
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen my amps? I have Carl. I have Jeff. Have you seen them?
No, I haven't seen them recently.
All of them. Every single one of my amps has a silly name. Greg. I've been using Greg. So I have bad decisions. Greg, Charlie, Carl, Jeff, and Paul. So it's Greg like old Greg. Charlie like Charlie bit me. Carl kills people. I'm missing Reggie. I'm missing a Reggie. Jeff is the best one. You may or may not be biased on that opinion, says Earringtail. Why no female names? I don't know. You forgot you were leveling weapons. No offense, but if you want good Zaw names, I'm the guy, says Lobster. Hey Kira, can you name my Zaw? I don't have one. I'm working on getting one. No. Alright. 2 100 plat winners are as follows. Pizza Duck. What? How do you win again? You lucky bitch. And Ultimate Loser.
Nice.
That does
GGs.
seem rigged because they just won Prime Access.
Also, you should definitely click the link.
What link?
I put in the chat.
No. I just
Yes,
heard
yes.
myself say it. I don't
Yes,
need, I
yes.
don't need to.
Yes, yes. Please.
No,
Please.
I don't.
Please.
No, I don't.
Please.
I don't want to.
Please. If
You
you love
play it
me.
on your stream.
You love me. No, play it on your stream.
It's DE Plat Pizza Duck. So is the Prime Access. It's RNG blessed today. Apparently, Ultimate Loser. Can you do the same thing where you just DM me with your in-game name and platform, and if you have cross-save, just let me know that it's a PC account and give me the PC info?
Play it once, that's it. Just play it once.
Wisp
Oh,
wall.
one clip.
Booty walling everywhere. Wisp wall. Booty walling everywhere. This is one of those instant regret clips.
No, it's
where
like
it's probably gonna come
very...
back to bite me like a year from now, but I also instantly regret that exists even right this moment. Carl, that kills people, right, Big Mac? It gets stuck in my head all the time. Pizza Duck, I'm claiming that plat since you still owe me. Give you Lenny McGibble burger first. What are the best ant parts to hunt Eidolons and Void Angels? Things have changed a few times. I honestly don't know where everything is at right now. Here, I got you to say thank you, Daddy, an obnoxious uwu voice, for God's sakes. I know! And that was an instant regret, too! Did you hear that one?
I want to, though.
No, you don't. I uwooed, and then thank you, Daddy, in like a lower, more sensual tone immediately after.
Was it not clipped?
I'm pretty sure it probably is somewhere in the deep, dark depths of the internet that I don't want to be pulled to the surface, but it probably will be anyway.
The things you do for stream.
Uh-huh. Freaking llamas with hats is very cursed. I feel like I need to go back and watch it, but then I also feel like that's gonna taint my memory of how I thought it was funny then, but it probably won't be funny now.
Listen, Flavored, I haven't been here for a bit due to work, and I can't really stay up late.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I'm a non-believer.
I'm a non-believer.
I haven't been here, Flavored, so I miss a lot of things.
Why are you quoting the ancient memes? Because I'm trying to summon the spaghetti monster. I saw someone cosplay as the spaghetti overlord. Like the spaghetti monster, the Cthulhu looking thing that people turned an entire religion around. Someone cosplayed as that.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Actually, job cringe. What are you, a responsible adult?
Remember the "It's Fred" that freaking kid that would scream? Oh my god.
I hated Fred. I don't know what's worse, him or the annoying orange. Or stupid Lemonhead or whatever his name is from Adventure Time.
Oh yeah.
Lemon Grab. Did you bring up Fred? Because he was also messed up.
Obnoxious.
And that's all the same timeline. Isn't Fred like... Isn't that like 20 years ago? Is he in his 40s now? I'm gonna be sick.
I just aged myself.
I'm gonna be sick. Fred is by far the worst. I don't know. Lemon Grab's pretty bad. I want to know how old is Fred. How old is Fred? They're not even gonna give me the right. Oh, there he is.
Or like Fred from YouTube.
Yeah, his name is Lucas. His name isn't even Fred! Excuse you, I would like the Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
Get it? No, he's 31. Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Oh shit, he my age. Was he 92?
93.
Okay, then I'm older than him by a year. I always thought he was younger.
He was raised in Columbus, Nebraska, and he attended Lakeview High School. He has 5 sisters and 2 brothers. God damn! Talk about a big-ass family. Years active, 2006 to present. He's still doing things.
Oh my goodness, no. Please don't let him have a comeback.
But that was 2006. So it's almost 20 years ago. Blech.
Oh my god, Christopher.
Don't touch my tra-la-la. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
No, no, stop. No, please, no.
We're gonna we're gonna be the old people in old folks' homes where they give us like the wrong size spoon and it's a big serving spoon and we go, my spoon is too big. My fork is too small. And then no one's gonna understand and all the other old people around are just gonna be like, eh.
Oh my goodness.
Banana.
Chocolate
I am a
rain.
banana.
Chocolate rain.
Stop putting songs in your head. And you created a monster, says Christopher. Delias, just do exclamation point leave and then join again. I feel like I remember Chocolate Rain, but I don't remember how it goes.
It was the guy with he was like wearing like sunglasses, like curly haired. It was just singing like Chocolate Rain.
Yeah, I know he was like dancing around, no?
Yeah, kind of like old typey.
Yeah.
Old timey type.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Now our 9-hour stream, what did you walk into, Leo DiCaprio? Great name. I know we've met before, but it's still funny. You walked into the fact that DE raided me hours and hours ago, and I'm still here because I have no life outside of stream. So. Naya! Hi, Naya, you want some lovin's? For those of you that don't know, Naya is my tuxedo cat. She's amazing, and she is the mama of the 2 other ones that roam around the house. And she just was up on my craft table, so I called her, and she ran for pets. Naya! Naya! Oh, come here. Don't just flop down. Do you want more pets? Do you want more?
Avara, Sana.
They're around here somewhere. You want more pets? That's what I thought. Get up, Pork Chop. Joe calls her Pork Chop because she's got a little weight on her, so it's her new nickname.
Aww.
Small Pork Chop. I love you, Naya. I do. My girl. What is that? Good scratches. I find a good spot. I love you. This is usually the time she starts to come over to my computer and be like, hey, bet you're supposed to be asleep. I know I'm supposed to. I know. You're my good girl. Just hit the itchy butt. Good girl, Naya. Oh man, she said she sheds like a whole cat's worth every day. It's ridiculous. Goober, we're just waiting on you to ready up. You know something? You just looked up the He-Man meme from the YouTube's earliest days and found out the song, which is called What's Up. It's from a band called The Four Non-Blondes. It's vastly different than what the meme made it. Oh, and that song was a one-hit wonder. Is that the one? I think I know which one you're talking about.
I think this will be my last mission, but I'll still be in like the VC before I completely knock out.
Okay.
It's like it's achievement right here that I'm up.
What's going on? I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? And then it's just Skeletor. And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds more like Peter Griffin, but it's okay. Did you win anything by chance? No. I'm sorry, Devil Dog. I have not pulled your name. Right now, I actually have no giveaway running because I'm lame, and it's supposed to be a 250 plat giveaway, but I am a ding-dong and didn't type it. 250 plat. Do it up, people.
Oh, dang. I need to enter that.
And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Sound like a Muppet. What does this button do? It makes me play Banshee again, but I've been playing her all stream because it's the quest to form a Banshee. You need Haas von Longshaft. Indiana Jones. Think Fast Chuckle Nuts. Leroy Jethro Gibbs. Abigail. Shudo. Well, you can imagine where goes your imagination. Mirage makes this mission boring. Yep. You just throw out her 4 and hope for the best. Hi, Naya. Hi. You want kisses? You want a kiss? You don't want a kiss? You jumped up on my desk and you don't want me to kiss your forehead? Was I not paying enough attention to you? Huh? Was I not paying enough attention to you? My pork chop? Are you a pork chop? Yeah. Yeah. Is that a good spot? Is it itchy? Yeah. Is it the itchy spot? Yeah. Oh, I hear the purrs. I hear them. The butt scratches up, and there you go. Bye, Naya.
You pray to nonsense, a shrine to absurdity.
Funny 311 Dumpling, thank you so much for the follow. You consider just not playing Banshee and actually playing something fun? No.
Can you sense it, Tenno? The tides of
I have played some fun stuff this stream. Dang, we hit that so hard it actually took out more than half its health. Look at it, it's already got a chunk. It just looked gray. I wonder if you can kill it in one round if we all hit it like perfect time. We've been past 9 hours as Banshee, I know.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
They cannot harm the Unum.
cannot harm the Odom, can they? No, I don't think so.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Thank you for the company and for helping me.
No, thank you.
I did nothing. I don't know why you think of me.
I would have been here all by myself.
No, you wouldn't have. You have people right here.
Yes, but they're not talking to me.
Oh, that. Okay, yes. Okay. I'm glad I'm here for that. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm just gonna not be in the squad and let somebody else come in. Got more fashion to look at.
If I stop and look at fashion, that's gonna be like the only
No,
thing
no,
that happens
all you
for
gotta
so
do is
long.
give it like 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I can't
And then,
do it. Cause then it never stops.
no, you just tell chat, hey, I'm only gonna look at these 3 and then go back, and then look at these 3 and then go back.
Yeah, but I'm the pain in the ass, and I'm like, okay, but maybe one more.
I'm gonna be the pain in the ass and say no.
Your favorite character, the discreet Ned who went out with 2 of the most beautiful women in the series.
When Joe isn't here, you are the official number 2. I'm always been number 3.
Roy Devil 01, thank you so much for the follow. Your number
I need pearls to build this?
Yep.
Man. No, I ain't doing that. No way. Ain't no way, bro. No, I ain't gonna do it.
All accounted for.
Is what I'm called lazy. I am called lazy. I ain't gonna do that.
For how much time it takes, Steel Path Shrine Defense ain't worth it. You hope they've added some incentive for it. Yep. I feel the same. Ancient ain't bad in your opinion, just needs Gloom for her too to be viable. It's not that she's not a viable frame. She's not bad. She's just boring. Her entire kit of 2 and 3, which are her better of her 4 abilities, even though her 1 is supposed to be decent, is just press the button and wait for the timer. Press the button and wait for the timer. And they're just not visually impressive enough to keep me interested. $27 million with Gerald. Oh, Gerald's kicking ass. Taking names. Might all be out of bubblegum. Clicked accept, didn't realize you were going into so that's okay. We won't be here long. I just need to get the Banshee to 30. Didn't know you enjoyed permanently freezing enemies in a pancake state while slowly murdering them in an arsenal that will make Lavos gush. The assistant forensic doctor who became full-time doctor after Ducky departed, the one who married Grina, the cute Undertaker, and later went out with Jessica Knight, the ex-SWAT director. Discreet nerd, but he didn't Giga Chad. Yeah, he was alright. He wasn't my favorite. He was an alright character. I'm more of a McGeek girl myself. Let me in, let me in.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
You put in Sab and Silence and glue them together. Listen, I know she can be viable. She's just boring. There are so many more other frames that are way more fun. I like to spam abilities a bit more than this. As soon as she gets in range and everything gets stuck in that panic animation. I know. I just don't find her fun. That's all. Plain. Simple. Number 69 million with Gerald. Are you really keeping its name being Gerald? I find it so funny. Yes, it's amazing. You're not defending her, you're just talking about your build and how you level capped with her and forgetting her aside from that occasional Lich Hunt with the one-shot meme. Yeah. Well, I got... There's a video. There's a video that Nightmare Frame put up and said if you don't like Banshee, then you just suck at Warframe. But he didn't know that I said I don't like Banshee. And I still think it's hilarious.
A data conduit is open.
I told him about that one of the times. I was like, people specifically sent me the clip of your video where you said if you don't like Banshee, you're just bad at Warframe. So funny. Are you doing this again? Doing what again? Spacing the Guandao with an 8. Viral. I love the Guandao. Did a bad Warframe. You guys are bad at Warframe because you don't like Banshee. It was just something that he said that if you're not good with Banshee or that you don't like Banshee, that you're just bad at Warframe, and I thought it was freaking hilarious. Isn't Wisp the not good at Warframe frame? You probably. Which would be even funnier, that I don't like Banshee and that Wisp is my favorite. I must just be terrible at Warframe. You can't talk crap about Nightmare Frame. You did follow his builds early on and saw one Sevagoth build with 5 Tau Forge blue shards and stopped listening. I mean,
you said
I'm
Tau
not
Forge blue shorts.
Yeah, Tau Forge blue shorts. Words are hard, okay? It's been almost 10 hours. I'm not trying to talk shit about Nightmare. I literally talked to Nightmare about this. Him and I are friends. I mean, you don't have to like people that I think are cool people, but I find him fun to chit-chat with. You know, I don't have to like everything that he likes or agree with everything that he says, but, I've had some very good conversations with him over the years, and we're in the same stream team. But, I just thought it was funny as shit. Chaotic315, thank you so much for the follow. You can talk about creators all day. Just it's not ethical. I don't like to bash other creators though. That's not what I'm about. If I have beef with people, it stays out of stream.
Yeah.
It's not a competitive PvP. Who cares if you suck? It's a game. It's a game. The goal is to have fun. Exactly. Exactly. As long as you're not bringing down the rest of squad, or if you are, then the rest of squad's just gonna have to deal with the fact that you're possibly bringing them down, then who gives a shit?
That's me. I get carried by you guys. I get carried a lot.
About fish or chicken? I prefer chicken, but I could really go for like a baked salmon or scrod.
Also,
Not
Kira,
salmon.
question.
I go for a baked scrod. I don't know why I said salmon. I don't really like salmon. Huh? I heard you say words, but I didn't hear what they were. My brain completely fuzzed it out.
That's okay. That's okay. Question: would you ever play Throne and Liberty, and why?
I just got asked that earlier by Goltair, and I have no idea if I would, because I haven't actually looked into it.
Definitely should. I play it just like a little bit. You're not like, what was it? You're not like sorted into like a class. You have like the weapons all are available to you. You can choose what you want to be. And you're not like stuck in that path. You could always switch out. And then you get to morph into an animal. Whether it be like on the ground, in the sky, or in the water.
Interesting. You're a little bit farther down on the list, Jelias. There's still a couple of people ahead of you. The hell is Scrod? I don't know. People around here call it that. It's similar to like a cod. Like baked haddock. Baked haddock. Couldn't tell hot take. I really don't like Nightmare Frame. And for God's sake, Nightmare, why would you put Prime Sure-Footed on Atlas when he has passive prevents knockdown, please? Sometimes I think Nightmare does stuff just to get people riled up in his YouTube section. Just saying. I wouldn't be surprised. Because after doing YouTube videos and Warframe videos for so long, you have to entertain yourself somehow. Oh, hi. Good morning, Nightmare. The irony.
Speaking of the devil.
Speaking of the devil. We were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. Flavor's over here. Well, shit. No, we were just talking about the fact that you had a video out a while back where you're like, basically, if you don't like Banshee, then you suck at Warframe. And it got onto a discussion. Definitely not all good things. Buckets is flavored.
I mean, at least he's owning up to what he said, so.
You should start every run with random gear, but since you have 300 banshees. Playing banshee, not because I want to. Not because I want to.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a cod, any cod. If we're from Boston, that's probably not funny.
How do you feel if there's a game mode that forces you to swap weapons every round or so? Nope. I like to pick and play what I like to play. I already find, like, the circuit and Duviri and that stuff annoying enough as it is. But yeah, I'm only playing Banshee because she needs a total of 319 forma. And I'm only at, I think, 170.
Halfway to go.
Yeah, only halfway.
Halfway. Sorry.
I'm halfway there. No, maybe. Anybody? Big time rush. Living on a prayer. Whoa, way there. Thermal Sunder Banshee to make it go faster. Why does she need so much forma? Because she's trash. I'm just kidding. No, because people think it's funny and I let you donate to charity to do it. And I accidentally opened my big fat mouth and said, oh yeah, I would put... Hold on.
Guys, don't trust me.
I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee for $5,000.
And I love Banshee. She is my favorite. She does need a rework, but oh my god, she rocks hard.
No. Thanks, Nightmare, but no. But yeah, so I opened my big fat mouth and said I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee for $5,000, and my bluff was called, and so now I have to put... Somebody gave me $1,000 and said get started. I don't know if that person wants to be called out every time I bring this up, but here we are. You don't invite you replying to the message. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. It's for charity and my own self-amusement. Okay, we don't have to go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. This is more for me than you people, because I will accidentally go in like a dum-dum.
A new data conduit is
Good thing you don't listen to artificial intelligence. But you listen to me. It's not any better. Helping Kira overcome her addiction to Banshee.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Make sure you guys are getting in on the 250 plat giveaway. We made it to the $1,255, which means we made it to the $1,250 mark, which means I get to force DE to fork over more plat for you guys. And you can thank Drozen, because Drozen gave the last little oomph to push us over and force this to happen. You smoke one Banshee, how about you smoke a whole pack of Banshee? I've been talking for 10 hours, and I've been awake for significantly longer, so if my voice sounds like it's dying, that's why.
Excellent armaments.
We're smoking DE's wallet. Thanks, Drozen. I get to give away more plat because of you. Silly DE, why would you allow me to do so many prizes? Now, if we raise another $50, well, technically $45, technically $44.06. I can do another 100 plat prize. It's just 10 hours. You've been up for 37 hours now. Stop it. Go to bed. Please. QTCC is at 84,000, right? Drozen says, don't tempt me, woman. Someone other than Drozen. Maybe, Drozen, there's literally plat prizes, like, every little bit. You'd be here all night if you did that to yourself. You're like, it's just 100 more. It's just 50 more. It's just... What is that? It's just 3,745 more to just hit $5,000.
Stand by while I
am gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Error, not a number.
Okay.
Did the operator enjoy this
So
witticism?
Cute. Good night, Violet.
Hey, good night. And I'm glad you're getting some progress in TCC. Everyone keeps spoiling her.
No.
Yes.
No.
Just listen to my
We're
words.
here for QTCC, not for me. I can't have bad insomnia, just 25 hours and you'll sleep for 19. Keep hitting the milestones, you can't get any sleep because you're stuck here for days giving away DE prizes. It's gonna end up turning into a streamathon by accident. Fish71, thank you so much for the follow. For QTCC and you, correction, says Violet. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why can't we be here for both? I mean, apparently you guys are, because we've already had a few hype trains. A few people have already donated to the Get a New Apartment Fund. Like, and then we've raised, like, what is it? $700, $800 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer today? We're here for QTCC and you. Or check her throne. No! Leave my throne alone. Stop it. Alright, let's throw another forma on. Oh, I already did. We're back to 0, aren't we? Okay. You never met a group that hates crabs so much. You're here for the buffet and the free Wi-Fi. Worth it. Hakofugu? Hakofugu, thank you so much for the follow. The fact that we hit 33,000... I'm going to keep slamming my desk every time I do that. I'm sorry, it's shaking the microphone. 33,000 followers today? God damn. This upcoming Wednesday, because we hit 33,000 followers today, I am going to do a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. I don't know why I do this to myself, and I tell you guys that I'll do these things, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to have a 12-hour stream on Wednesday just for shits and giggles. And I will have more, like, Prime stuff from my own pockets to give away, and if we raise more Quest to Conquer Cancer money, I'll have more of that stuff to give away too. So... sorry for just expressing your sheer hatred and loathing for Prime sure-footed because your brain is rapidly shutting down due to exhaustion. Go to bed, Flavored. Go to the sleepies. Goes to sleep. Go to sleep. So now it's 33,000 drives for 33,000 followers. Crab sign is cancer, get it? Uh-huh. I get it. I get it. Get in on that giveaway, people. 250 DE plat. They have to fork it over. Not me. How long do you think before the madness ends? What do you consider madness? If you're talking about me and my loopy ass brain, 2 hours, maybe? I was hoping to, like, mellow out beforehand, but sitting here, I don't think I'm going to mellow out. So I might just have to call it at some point, because it's 4 a.m. and I have a busy day. But I also want to be here as long as humanly possible. So, who knows? Because if I go to 6 a.m., I can get, like, 5 hours of sleep. 4.5 hours, and then start my day. Five, tisk tisk, you need more. Well, I promised my mom I would help her originally on Friday, but I wasn't expecting my brother to be like, hey, can you watch the kids? So now I'm trying to squeeze it all into one day, which means I can't just mosey out of bed whenever I feel like. J Beatnik, thank you so much for the sub. No, I'm not going to bed. It's only 4. I got this. I got this. Snuggles with Joe. I wish he's not here right now. He has work in the morning, so he didn't even get to play late. He stopped at like 10:30 to go to bed. He has work all day, so I won't even see him tomorrow. Can't be watching the kids when you're tired. They'll run all over you. I know, especially after going to my mom's. Ugh. But I can try to get there for noon, which means I can sleep until 11. So, it'll be fine. Welcome to responsibilities and true limitations in life. Ha 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 ha. I could have said screw off to my mom. I probably should have, but she needs to sell her house before the end of the month or it goes into foreclosure. And I just want her to sell it because I have $5,000 on the line, since that's what she owes me, and if she doesn't sell the house, she doesn't have that money for me. So I'm going to help her and get her on her way and get her to sell the house before the end of the month, and there's still so much left to clear out of that place. So, yeah. Here, you fell through the world and couldn't get into the gate. Did you really? Oh shit, that sucks. I don't think I can invite you. I think it's too far in. Oh, I can re-invite you. You wish to redeem a sleep? Nope. I told you I have the right to say no on special occasions. Can't we all get snuggles with Joe every night? Honestly, though, Beatnik. I got my bed fixed. So I had what's called a bungee board, which is basically like a box spring, but it's flat and just made of wood with a little bit of fabric over it. Like really flat. It's the height of a 2x4. And that had started to warp in the middle, so much so that it slid off the base of the bed. And literally my bed was like indented, so if one person tried to lay next to another person, you two just become one person in the middle, which I think is hilarious, but it wasn't comfortable. So like snuggling is one thing, but not being able to roll over and move is another. So I finally got that fixed, so it's been nice to at least sleep in my bed and it be flat. Kids don't jump on your bed, right? How hard did Joe hit the bed? Check my inbox. No! There better not be a goddamn thing in my inbox. Damn, you wish you had $5,000 that's flavored. Yeah, me too. I could really use that. She would pay me to. I would come out there to help move stuff, says Big Mac. Yeah, well, my mom doesn't have actually any money at all. I don't even think she ended up making enough, or she might have made just enough to cover the cost of electricity, but she's 3.5 months behind on mortgage, which means unless she comes up with, I think, like $6.5 grand or something like that, or $6 grand, she will lose the house come November 1st. So it'll start the foreclosure process. So she has to sell it before then. Okay, Delias, I will, but I have to wait till I get back to my
Gendal says
orbiter.
if you no longer have a broken bed, why don't you sleep in it?
Funny. No, it's actually super old. Red, I'm pretty sure that's the board that came with the bed frame, which means it's like really, really freaking old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like $6,000 behind on mortgage, either $5,000 or $6,000, because that's what she had to borrow from me last year when the same shit happened. Because she was gonna lose her house then, because she was 2.5 months behind, or 2 months behind, and she needed that amount of money to catch up on stuff. So that's why she owes me that from last year. Definitely can't throw stones about bad decisions here. Just hoping you pull the giveaway before you pass out again. I will pull it soon. As long as you're lurking, you can come back to me another day. Like, I don't mind. If I know that you're going to bed and you didn't just disappear into the ether and never come back, I don't mind if you have to leave. Twitch crashed, but why did she get so behind? You missed it. She doesn't have a job and she was relying on my dad's income, even though they've been separated for like 10 years. And my dad passed away last year, so she lost all opportunity to have any income from him. And he was already sick for months and months at that point, so she had eaten up any little bit of savings that she had left. And she hasn't had a job in a very long time, and even when she had a job, she was only working part-time, about 15 hours a week. Shower time before bed, that's what I'll be doing. A nice warm shower. Shoot, I might take like a nice hot bath, which I haven't taken like a bath in a long time. I'm a shower girl for the most part, but I might just take a bath and like read a book. And just mellow out for a little bit. No Social Security. She's not old enough. She's only 53. Baths are ew, showers are better. I prefer a shower, but I kind of just want to sit and relax. I'm definitely going to shower after, but I haven't had like a bath since I was probably, I don't know, like 12 years old. My oldest brother died pretty self-delete 2 years ago. Was his birthday. Jeez, Goober. That's rough. Sorry to hear that your father passed away so recently. Yeah, it, ironically, since we're raising money for cancer, it was cancer last year, Goober. He started hearing like a crackling in his ear and then went to the doctor, which is unlike him, but he had already had skin cancer that was being taken care of. And he had like a piece on his ear, and they actually had to remove the top of his ear and all of the lymph nodes on that side of his neck. And because he had waited too long to go to the doctors. So now when he had heard the crackling in his ear, he's like, nope, I'm going to the doctors right now. And he went like immediately. And they found some cancer in his inner ear, but it took them forever to get things like diagnosed and along the way. And he lost hearing in that ear, and because of where it was pressing inside his head, he ended up losing feeling on that side of his face. So he was having a hard time eating meals, and it was causing him to like drool and stuff on that side too, so he didn't want to like eat in front of anyone or do anything in front of anyone. And he couldn't blink his eye on that side, so they actually had to put a weight in his eyelid. So it was pretty bad. And it only took about 8 months from the time he heard the crackling in his ear until it was too much. Too much for him. Hello, RX Big Z. How are you? And try to boil yourself alive because you use a cauldron if you could afford it. Your oldest brother, I read that one already. Shower first, then soak in the tub, the Japanese way. I would want to shower again afterwards, though. It's just how I feel about it. Reading a book is less of a risk than making toast. True. I don't think she can pull from his social security. She wouldn't listen to me about getting his taxes annulled because they weren't together and it shouldn't have been filed that way. So because it wasn't an actual CPA, I still think there's something she could have done about the fact that she owes his taxes even though she didn't run the business and had nothing to do with the business and they've been separated for 10 years. But somehow, because of how a family friend filled out the taxes, my mom owes all of that money, even though my grandmother had her name on the paperwork. So that's all fun, and she won't look into it even farther, and she still owes all of his medical bills, but won't call the hospital about getting them expunged, even though he has passed. There are funds for that kind of thing in hospitals, but she hasn't done that either. And so she's forced herself into this corner. She said if she won the lottery, she would just let me have the house and go move in, move somewhere else. But she has too many bills to just let me take over. I offered it to her like 2 months ago. I was like, if you want, I can just take over the mortgage, move in, and you move in with Jen. But she owes too many people to just let me do that. So. Does your mom have learned helplessness? Probably. So she's known that all of this has happened for the last year, and I helped her last year, and she still managed to get herself into this position, and the house is not where it needs to be, so. She can get his debts frozen for a bit. Marriage filing separate is a thing. Yeah, and it should have been a thing, but... Yep, they used a family friend tax guy even though he wasn't a CPA. And my mom doesn't like him and I refuse to have my taxes. I had him do my taxes once and he charged me $75 to do my taxes. And I was like, ha ha ha, never again, I'll do it myself, thanks. It's frustrating to deal with a family member who doesn't help herself. Yeah, it's really, really frustrating, so. But I don't want her to lose the house. That's why I helped her last year, but I literally can't help her. I don't have the money to help her, and I don't want to because it's just gonna go round and round in circles. But I don't want her to lose the house, so that's why I have to go over and help her clean, even though it gives me the most anxiety. Is she an adult with undiagnosed ADHD? Yes. Even though I've told her many times to get diagnosed, because I got diagnosed recently. Your brother, you do taxes because it's his job. She also doesn't owe his medical bills if his name is not on it. If her name is not on it, yeah, which I don't think it is. Because I'm pretty sure my grandmother was considered his caretaker. Makes shit 10 times harder to do the things you need to do. I know it does, because I'm an adult that just got recently diagnosed with ADHD, but she also refuses to ask for help, even though everything's crumbling around her. And her car just didn't pass inspection. Like, this is why I'm helping her, even though I loathe her existence. I'm helping her because I know she needs it, and I don't want her to lose out on, like, 23 years of house equity, even though she still owes a stupid amount on the house. If she does, that's a disability. Instant survive benefits with little restrictions. Yeah, well, she won't apply for disability. I told her she should have applied for disability already. But, nope. Yikes, you can't find anything less than $160 anymore. Taxes are almost always around $200 to $250 in California. Well, this was back in like 2014. So 20 years ago, he was trying to charge me $75 to do a W-2. That's all I had, as a single W-2. And he tried to charge me $75 to do it. Still my top view count? Good God. This is a cool place to chill at, Mechu. I hope so. I try to make it a cool place to chill at. Disability is hard to get. They turn down every first application, so you have to fight it. But yeah, it would have been around 2014 that he was charging me like $75 to do my taxes, which was literally just a single W-2. I was like, no thank you. You're out of your damn mind. Now I definitely need someone's help because there's way too many complicated parts in running my own business. He charged my dad $900 to do his taxes. Like, I get that he's a self-employed construction business owner, but $900 to file this man's taxes. I about screamed at that. Can't do much if you don't try and do paperwork, sadly. Yeah. That's crazy, Savers. I'd imagine your taxes from back then weren't that complicated. No, it was literally a W-2. You just plug it in, fill it out. There was nothing to do. You're like, is she a dependent or not? Cool. She's attached to somebody else's or she's trying to file separately. I was trying to file separately because I didn't want to be related to my parents anymore. My mom's like, if you file separately, we lose out on so much money. I'm like, it's not your money. I'm a grown-ass adult. If you try to file me as a dependent, I should be receiving some of that money. Otherwise, screw off. Sorry. Better be getting a happy ending for $900. Yeah. So they charged him $900 to do his taxes. I was like, Jesus Christ. And you're supposed to be a friend of the family? You've known my dad's parents since they were, you know, my dad's age or younger? Who won the plat? Nobody yet. We're still pulling for the $250. When did you reach $1,000? Hours ago. Sorry, master. People from the EU are like, what do you mean file taxes? Yeah. Yep. The IRS was like, you have to give us this information because we don't have it. And then they're like, just kidding, your paperwork doesn't match up with our paperwork. Dependent literally means covered 60% of your expenses. Yeah, and they didn't. At that point in time, they might have covered a fair amount, but yeah. Before I left my mom's house, I was literally covering every single aspect of my life except for the dwelling that I was living in. Like, none of the bills because she wouldn't let me take control over anything. And then, yeah, so that was a thing. In Britain, they send you a bill and they make you figure out what you owe and then tell you if you're wrong.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new
Appearance, you prefer don't telling them that you won the lottery. Yeah. I mean, I would have told my dad to see if he wanted to quit his job, but like, he literally, even when he was like 6 months into being sick, just talked about, you know, when he was getting back to work. He only just wanted to go back to work. He was in the old mentality of, I work, I bring home money, family loves that. I do that for family. That was all that he cared about, was just being useful by bringing home money. And he really loved his job. He did the same job his entire life. He started working for his boss while he was still in high school. And he was 17 when he started. And he continued to do the exact same job until his boss died about 2 years ago. And then that last, 3 years ago? 3 years ago. In the last 2 years of his life, he had started his own company to do the exact same thing. So. It's a hard mindset to have at times. Yeah, it is. Rook recommend it to anyone operating a business. You've spent the better half of the last 1.5 years educating yourself on business and finance. Yeah, I've considered taking classes, but honestly, I just keep trying to learn things from YouTube because classes are just so expensive and they don't necessarily benefit me. Oh, please, would you tell your mom, hey mom, you know what, I won $250 million today? No, I wouldn't tell my mom a damn thing. Nope. I would probably anonymously pay off the house so she could live there. And then she would just never be my problem again. And just not tell her anything. It would ease my conscience. Because she only owes $140,000 on the house. That's the difference between her keeping the house and not keeping the house, is $140,000. So. Oh, please, just follow in your steps and consume an hour a day. Unless you're passionate about learning. I don't have a time. I don't have an hour a day. I mean, I could, but then I would be taking up what little, like, self-care time I have for myself. So. 6 to 8 hours a day of finance. Jeez. I don't have to go in. I'm pretty sure it should be done. Yeah. What's my level? What do you... Oh, I'm at 30.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
What would you do if someone came into your stream and donated $50,000 to the QTCC and 1,000 subs to your channel? Cry. Just, I wouldn't know what to do. I would be so overwhelmed with emotion. I know I would just sit here and uncontrollably weep and giggle and not know what to do and think the person was lying. Like, there's no way. I would be so anxious, being like, that you didn't just do that. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle myself, and I would probably just sit here and absolutely cry. Building your life plan from beyond the grave. What would be your first reaction by winning the lottery? It would be, oh, so many possibilities to ruin the day of so many people. I don't want to ruin the day of other people. There's actually quite a few people I would want to help. I would finish paying off Joe's mom's mortgage. That would be the first thing I would do. The very, very first thing I would do if I won a stupid amount of money would be pay off Joe's mom's mortgage and go with Joe to a dealership and let him pick out whatever truck he wanted. Give it all the bells and whistles. He would have a custom truck. And then I honestly don't know what I would do after that, besides buy a house for myself. Goober says, for the first time meeting you today, I think you are worth more than 50,000. Jesus Christ, no. A tissue statue museum. Oh yeah, of course, the tissue statue museum. For those of you that don't understand the tissue statue meme, hi, I'm in love with my best friend Joe, if you couldn't figure that out. He's not in love with me, but we do the horizontal mambo, which people only found out about earlier this year, so don't feel like you're behind. But we've been doing that for, like, looks at fake watch, 8 years now. Even though I've only been streaming for 4.5. So yes, I lied to all of you that we weren't doing anything, but we are doing anything, so we're just friends with all the benefits. That being said, Joe thought it was hilarious one time to come out of the bathroom after chat could clearly hear he blew his nose and pretend to hand me a tissue even though there was nothing in his hand, and he said, "This is for your collection." Like I'm some sort of Helga ripoff from Hey Arnold. And so chat went wild. Shit, this was like three or 4 years ago that this has happened, and the meme won't die. So somehow I have a collection of his used tissues that has now turned into a collection of his used tissues as a statue that looks like him. You guys have just, it's devolved into chaos. But that is the fastest way I could tell that story. Love is a choice, not a feeling. The ancient lore continues. Yeah. We were wilding out. Yep. I assumed you were dating by the way you talk about him. Nope, he's just my best friend that I've been in love with for a really long time, and he loves me, and he told his boss that he would possibly have babies with me one day. But he still doesn't have that marry me feeling. Like, he doesn't want to marry me, but he would be willing to, like, co-parent children with me. I'm like, I don't understand you, you psycho. The fact that you told that story to 689 viewers is equally wild. I understand that, but I need people to, like, get what the joke is, because it's not funny if only some people understand the joke. Even though I hate it, it's gonna come up eventually. What, your brain hurts? Uh-huh. When is prize drawn? You're done with work and need to go. Yeah, I realize there's a lot of people that probably need to go. I'll pull the prize right now. And the winner of the 250 plat prize, especially since you had to listen to all of my crazy stories, is the Crowned Clown 55. I mean, like 100 of us understood the joke. Give him time to get a good job, and I think he'll be willing, says Lobster. I genuinely think that that's the biggest issue, is that he feels like he's not a productive part of the relationship, because that's why he won't move in with me, because he doesn't have a job. It literally pisses me. Well, he doesn't want to move into this apartment, because this apartment sucks. But he might be willing to move into the one in Mass. Maybe. Roses are red, violets are blue, Kira's obsessed by Joe's tissues. Okay, so the thing is I tend to talk a lot about the people that spend the most time with me. So you'll hear me, the more I spend time with my nieces and nephews, they'll get brought up in conversations more. The more time I spend with specific people, the more they get brought up in conversations more. I tend to do that. I spend every waking hour with that man, basically. I shit you not, he's left my house and then video chatted me on his way home. So, like, I do everything. Like, half of my life, or more than half of my life, revolves around him. So if he gets brought up in conversations a lot, that's why. But some people probably think it's, like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. After those stories, that's an appropriate name. Alright, Crown Clown, I need you to DM me at some point fairly soon, you know, next couple of days or so, with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, you need to message me with your PC information and your PC in-game name. Are we talking about Joe the Scrub? Yes. Jorex says, other than the ring, Joe is basically Kira's husband no matter what he says. Basically. If you look at everything else, we are basically already at, like, the end. We're already where other people are in the marriage stage, except we don't live together. But he spends a lot of time here anyway. So much so that he offered to give me money for how much time he spends here and uses my electricity and eats my food. I'm like, I'm not fucking taking money from you. Stop. He left his toothbrush here on purpose. Like, he left a spare toothbrush here and then didn't brush his teeth the other day and brushed them as soon as he got home because he doesn't like my toothpaste. So now I have to go out and make sure that I have a toothpaste that he likes, because why leave your toothbrush here if you're not going to use it on the times that you don't plan to sleep over and end up sleeping over anyway? Freaking annoys the shit out of me. Lightning Blaze 9, thank you so much for the follow. First world problems? Yes. So what you're saying is, you move, he gets a job, then things change drastically. I mean, it's very possible, Drozen. I still don't think I don't think he will ever ask me to marry him. Ever. No matter what happens. He has already told me numerous times that is not something he feels because he just doesn't feel that way about me, so. A 10-hour stream? Yep, 10 hours, 25 minutes. I've been going for far too long and yet also not long enough at the same time. Felt the same way you do, but your wife had to talk you into moving in because you felt like you were burning for not having a job. I've literally yelled at him so many times. I was like, you can just give me the same money you've been giving your mom, and I literally don't give a shit because it would just cover exactly what I needed to cover, and then I would just be paying the same as I already am here, living by myself, and I would just be so much more happy with him around. But it is what it is. Does he not like about your toothpaste? Oh, it doesn't taste good to him. Thank you, Crown Clown. I'll be checking everybody's DMs later. I'm not gonna bother copying and pasting them right now. Now, you live her being a stay-at-home dad. These issues seems pretty marginal. Like, the job market is bullshit, yeah, but there's something that can be worked on easily. No, the problem is, Drozen, that he doesn't want a job that makes him hate existence. You're already moving, so, like, check the box. I might not be moving, Drozen. It's just possible. I'm gonna go look at the place first, and go from there, but I don't have all the funds in line to actually move. I have to rearrange some things first. Kira can be in my DMs, says JP Nick. The little ghosty, thank you so much for the follow. I think there's a job that makes you happy. Hate to drop that. I mean, I get to have a job that makes me happy. Streaming makes me happy. How else would I just sit here for 10.5 hours and not hate my own existence? He wants to work with animals, but he doesn't want to work in the vet scene because the vet scene is sad. He literally just wants to play with reptiles all day long. He doesn't want something that you go to a desk job, you do the desk work, you get paid, you go home, you sleep because you're too tired from job, rinse and repeat. You know, there's a tiger sanctuary here in Missouri. He literally just needs to do that. He just needs to work at some sort of sanctuary where he can play with big cats or reptiles, and he would be the happiest human alive. Very few people find the job they like. I know. Zookeeper, I told him that. I told him, but he doesn't want to go get the qualifications. He drives me insane. Absolutely insane. I also think he's dragging his feet because he doesn't feel like he's good enough. So I'm trying to help him. He's got to play Zoochosis to get the training on how not to fuck up the job. He watched other people already play that game. I refuse to play that game. It's not happening. Apparently it wasn't as scary as the trailers, but I still don't want to do it. Is there anything? There was something from Wayne. Yes, Delias. Delias. God damn it, it's another Banshee knuckle. You wish you could work as a zookeeper, but you get a headache from poo and vomit, and you vomit yourself right away on the smell. Oh yeah, that would disqualify you from quite a few things, huh? Gonna be on his ass a lot if he doesn't go and just do it. I know. I know. He just wants a career that would make him happy, and I don't blame him. He's had to work a bunch of crappy jobs just to get by. Because he was working as a caretaker for a lot of his family members for a while, so he was behind on things. You have to get back on Warframe and send you 2 Nezha Noggles? No. You miss every shot you don't take? Yep. It's frustrating when he's the one stabbing his own foot. Yep. I mean, right now, he is working, but he's just hating it. He's helping a friend of the family. Like, he's gonna be awake soon. He might even be up now. Or he's gonna be awake fairly soon. In the next, like, 25 minutes or so. You shall Gerald's mod config in squad chat. I don't see it. I don't see it. I had to draw adult content to make money at one point, says Goober. You gotta do what you gotta do. I need to put another form on Banshee. Absolutely exhausted, and you will not hesitate to send you another Nezha to balance out the Noggle that won't be named. He will have to invest time in learning something more complex. That is what everyone does that goes after a career. Alrighty, you were gonna go to bed. You got to LARP this weekend, and being up this late was likely not the best idea. Oh goodness, Drozen, go to bed, man. Before you make any more silly choices now that you're a little delirious from lack of sleep. Goodbye, Drozen. Thank you for all of your support today. Oops, I don't want to do that, mod. Thank you for all of your support today. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. No sleep for the last 20 plus hours. Oh my god, Asura, why are you still here? I thought you were gone. Not that I want you to be gone, because I love when you hang out, but go away, Asura, and get some sleep. You have 2 squad chats? I don't know what to tell you, Mari. I didn't see one from you. Predicting that Kira gets the apartment in Mass, you and Joe will be trying for a baby by this time next year. I can't afford a baby right now. Not off of just content stream, not off of just stream money alone, at least. Do you want me to be gone? I want you to sleep at some point, Flavored, but other than that, I mean, I don't want you to be gone. Oh, there you go. There's the mod config. Sorry, my allergies are starting to bug me. Looks like it probably does some serious damage. You love spending time with me. I love having you here, Asura. Hope you and Joe find a way to work. Only 974 months. Don't tempt me, lol, my pleasure. You better get some sleep. You better get some sleep too. I'll be going fairly soon. Probably an hour and a half or so. Did you say you've mastered the understanding of mods? No. What's funny is his friend shit on my for putting 8 or 9 forma on Goss and you over there balls deep in Banshee. It's for charity. How do you have 117 million credits? That's a great question. Whenever there's like a double credit weekend, I make sure that I have a credit booster on, and then I will go down to a relay, grab a credit blessing, and then just run the index, because you can walk away with almost 1 million credits per run doing it that way. So whenever there's like a game-wide credit booster, plus a personal credit booster, plus the blessing in the index on the hardest rank, you're able to go like super quick. Of course, you ask a question, then get an ad. I will answer it again. Hold on. So sorry about the ads. They pay for my way of life, which isn't even that lavish. So I'm sorry. I think last month it was like $600 in ad revenue, and it is very possible that it might be similar to that again this month, which is crazy, especially with a day like this. Thank you, Savers. Mouse or keyboard or controller? Controller, because I'm playing on the Xbox. Scrollies. Alright, Game and Tacos, you should be back. Yes? Sorry, I got distracted. We pulled the 250 plat. Yes, Crown Clown got it. Fish Prince. Hi, Naya. What's up, baby? Hi. What's up? What's up? Exactly, get that money. You don't mind ads. Just means I support you. I appreciate it. I just feel bad. So let me re-answer your question. So I wait for a global credit booster weekend and then make sure that I have a personal credit booster going on at the same
says
time.
Lobster should probably go eat right now, but instead he is informing you that his oldest cat has learned that if they pull on cords from the bottom of my PC that they get head scritchies in love.
That's funny. So I wait for a double credit weekend, make sure I have a credit booster on, and then pop down to a relay, give myself a credit blessing, or wait for somebody else if you're not Mastery 30. Naya, what are you doing? Just walking on the edge of my table. Make sure you have a credit blessing, and then jump down to the index and run the index on the highest rank. If you know what you're doing, Profit Taker, if you have rank 5 in Fortuna, Profit Taker can actually be faster, but I just suck at that, so I just run the index. How do you activate the Incarnon on, say, Sancti Magistar? Can't figure it out. When you activate it on a gun or whatever, you use L3, same as Slam, but with melee Incarnons you can't. Yeah, it's the like Anti-Freeze said, it's your heavy attack. Naya. I love you. Hi. Let me give you kisses. I just want to give you kisses. I love you, Naya. Hey, baby. No, don't leave me. I was gonna pet you more. I just had to go in the portal. You're still baby in game. You don't know how to do personal boost or anything like that right now. Okay, so you would have to buy a credit blessing. Not blessing. Credit booster with platinum. So it's worth it if you need to get a bunch of credits to trade a few relics, a few prime pieces from relics to some other people, get yourself a little bit of plat, just enough to get a credit booster while the global credit booster is happening. Because then you're getting 4 times the normal amount because they do stack. So normally, say if you earned 100,000 credits from a mission, a personal credit booster would get you 200,000, but if you're having a personal credit booster on top of the credit booster that's global, you'd be getting 400,000. And then a credit blessing, you can just chill in the relay, and sometimes mastery rank 30 people or above will come over and give you one. If I'm on and haven't done mine for the day, I don't mind doing that because I forget to use them all the time. And that gives you another 25% basically, so it's like a 0.25 times. So you would be looking at like 425,000 credits for what you would normally only be getting 100,000 credits on. So obviously that is significantly faster. More money. We just had a advertisement. I will run the next one a little early, but we just had one, so. These 6 times combo and then perform heavy slam. Yeah. Your combo multiplier has to be high enough. Squirrelies. So you'd see it behind my avatar, but like, see how my combo multiplier is at 3 times? You'd have to wait till your combo multiplier is at minimum 6 times, and then you can do the heavy attack. And then it'll incarnate in the form. And there's a loyal retriever as well, which is 13% credit doubling or resource drops. Yeah, I mean, there are other things that you can do, sure, with pets, but like, that's not necessary. Like, that's not crazy difference compared to making sure that you have the credit blessing, credit booster, and using it on a global credit booster weekend. Killswitch is going to sleep now. Bye-bye. Maybe a good rest of your stream and good night. Good night, Killswitch. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good one and sleep well. From this effigy 60% to double credits on Profit Taker. Yeah, that's just if you can time it right, though. And again, you'd have to be doing Profit Taker, which means you have to have rank 5 in Fortuna and have the Profit Taker run not only pass, but pass quickly, because after a certain point, if it takes you too long, it's just faster to do the index. Sleep, what's that? Sounds like a good snack, honestly. It's a brand of marshmallow. Pretty much only way to get plat is selling stuff or buying, right? Yes. Or winning it from streamers. Warframe content creators are able to give away 475 plat prizes every 2 weeks. Now, you can't trade that plat with other people, but you would be able to buy yourself like Warframe slots or boosters or something like that with it. So that is definitely a possibility, and this is the best month to do that. If you're watching a bunch of Warframe content creators, every single time, and this is not just here, every $100 that people raise for the Quest to Conquer Cancer on specific streams that are participating, DE will fork over a 100 plat prize. Every $250, there's a 250 plat prize. Every $500, it's a 500 plat prize. And every $1,000, it's a Prime Access and Accessories, which comes with just shy of 4,000 plat. Obviously, you don't have to purchase anything to be a part of that. Just exist in the streams of the people that are running giveaways. So if that is something that you are interested in, now is the month to honestly watch as many streams as possible if you're trying to hopefully win some plat prizes to get yourself started. And like I said, every content creator gets to give away 475 plat prizes every 2 weeks. And anytime a new Prime Warframe comes out, every content creator gets to give away a free Prime access, even without doing anything crazy. So, like, we don't have to hit a milestone or anything for it. It's just get to give one away. A lot of people, like Edric sometimes will put his out on Twitter. I usually do mine on whatever, like, big stream is right around that time before it's due. And other people, you know, do them in all kinds of ways. Some people do them as Discords, but as long as you're keep interacting with other creators' streams, it's a great way to win plat. Sleep is an urban legend. Honestly, sometimes it feels like that. Monster is fighting the crab of sleep. He doesn't know who is going to prevail. Nightwave has a ton of weapons and Warframe slots. Also leveling up does a lot. Yes. Best source of credits is to sell Harrow chassis. I mean, that is an option. I haven't had to sell Harrow chassis in a long time. You can also sell duplicate mods, but to be honest, it's way easier to farm credits than it is to farm endo, so unless you're really desperate, I would save your duplicate mods for trading them in for free endo. What crap, you just acquired the biggest flex? You have a broken war and a war? Good for you! Sinful Griff. 2 more hours. Right, Demon Doctor, 2 hours. No, not even 2 hours. It's 10 hours and 44 minutes, and I said at least a 12-hour stream is what I would like to do, so. You rarely sell mods for credits. Kira, go hug beds, maker. The only way I would stop stream right now is if we hit the $3,000 mark for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I would end stream right now. You guys would have to raise a lot of money. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going. Never sell mods for credits. Endo's way too valuable. Yeah. I mean, you'll, after all the time that you spend on Warframe, you'll get to a certain point where you just don't need either of them, so. You could sell them for credits in the beginning if you're really desperate. Just 5 more minutes. Disease, it's always 5 more. Pay to sleep, you see, says Blizzmaker. Yeah. You're Mastery 24, and all you need is Grendel Prime and all your Prime weapons. Yeah. So it's just, you know, playing the game and figuring out, okay, well, do I want to use this for Endo in the future, or is it better to use it for credits now instead of driving myself crazy? But don't forget, there's a bunch of duplicate Warframe parts that you probably don't need anymore, like Harrow chassis, or, what is the other one? Chroma has a bunch of pieces, I think, that's extra that you can get a fair amount of. Just one more map, just to the next save point. I'll just do this one thing quick. Is morning already? Yeah. You know how many times I've done that? So freaking many. Just 5 more minutes. Oh, I'll stop when it hits 2 a.m. Oh, it's 2:05. I'll just stop when it hits 2:30. Oh, it's 2:30. I might as well just go to 3. Yeah. Dread Blueprints, that's another good one. Dread Blueprints, for sure. Right now, your main issue is weapon slots. And that's the same thing. So that's the platinum grind. That's just cracking relics and trading those for platinum for other people with people that need them. You could also do like the corrupted mods, which usually sell pretty well. They're like 10 to 15 plat a piece. You could trade liches, but that's always kind of hard. Ribbons is always a little tricky. So you get plat for ferrite. Red Fee 5 says stop calling me out. Is that where you're at? You're like, I might as well just go to 2:30. Might as well just go to 4. Critical delay goes for 15 all day. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, there are so many really good corrupted mods that can go for 10 to 15 plat. Like, easily. Easily what people pay. Arcanes sell for a lot too. Yeah. Arcanes totally sell for a fair amount. Never go in on plat prizes because new players need it more. Says Beatnik. Oh, you're so sweet. It's 2 a.m. here and you have work at 7. Go away, Demon Doctor. It's 5 a.m. here and I need to be up by 11. So, as long as I get at least 4 hours, I'll be fine. I could get up at 11:30 and still be okay. It's just because I overbooked myself tomorrow. Tomorrow was supposed to be a sleep day. I was just going to stream until like 7 or 8 in the morning today and then just sleep all day tomorrow, but I overbooked myself, so here we are. If I had slept all the way until stream had started, that would have been fine too, but I also overbooked myself earlier in the day. I made a call that I needed to make, and I went down to town hall, and then I did some cleaning and took care of some of my animals, so I've already been awake for far too long to think about continuing the day. Selling Max Arcane Energize? Would it sell? Honestly, I don't know. That'd be really funny though, Christopher.
Lab rats also feel pain.
Dissolve, energize, and hope to get consequence from Eidolon packs. This is where you love this community. So helpful, says Gaming Tacos. Advertisements are good for credits considering how often they drop. Yeah. One last mission. I'll keep on tomorrow. Wait, we are tomorrow. Midday here and you just woke up. You've been doing midterms all night. You would have been in bed like 8 hours ago, says Demon Doctor. Oh, okay. Well, at least if you have a reason. 180 million with Gerald, my boy. I love that. It makes me so happy. I always find that name to be really funny. Gerald. It sounds like a 90s cartoon husband, and the wife just yells at him all the time. Gerald!
Don't mind you running Lith Cap with Max Rad Relics. You have to work at Home Depot later this morning. You'll definitely sleep no more than 2 hours as woke up. Ugh, we're running ourselves ragged as a community. I hope it's not my fault. I hope some of you are avoiding sleep for other reasons that aren't me. Please sleep so I can sleep vicariously through you. I know that's not how sleep works, but please. You're entertaining, says B-Nick. Good, I'm glad. You're already up at 1 in the morning. Oh, I'm getting all of the Discord messages now because my phone decided to relay them to me. Here's my friend's Gerald.
You stayed up for this,
He likes
Goober?
hitting crits
Shit.
and has a plague. Go to bed.
Here's my friend Gerald. He likes hitting crits, and he has a plague. Nah, definitely you trust. No, go to bed, people. Don't let me keep you up. Rewatch it later. It's the same shit. You just can't type to me. Live, at least. You take our entertainment seriously, this is Locom. It is yours. Go hug bed. Release us. What am I, a siren holding you all here against your will? Slept for 5 hours, that's good enough. It's probably more than I'll get. I won't do this super often though. I feel sick, especially with my medicine doing it too much. Messes with my brain chemistry. You can't make me sleep. Yes, I can. I can time you out so you can't chat anymore. Then what are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? What are you gonna do then? If I sleep, I miss giveaways. What if I promise not to do any more giveaways tonight? And even if we raise more money, I will just do them tomorrow. Will you people go to bed? Watch the stream. Yups. It's just Kira's stream. Our favorite TV show. So that means with Tau Forge Violet Shards, Gerald's hits are bigger numbers. Got 4 hours. It's 11 a.m. now, so you don't want to sleep anymore. Lies. Probably not. Unlikely. Sleep on it. You'll let the crab of sleep shank you till morning. Ew. That sounds so gross. I'm sorry. I just imagine like a giant crab with one really pointy claw and like a sleep mask on. And he's dazed and confused like a zombie. That's what I'm imagining when you say that. It's only 2 in the morning, too early to sleep. It's 5 a.m. here. It's gonna start turning light outside soon. Not far off from what you thought. And Twitch will change their system. Watching Warframe is impossible. You can see the pixels. You can even count them. You would just have it on as the background while you crash out, says Goober. Fall asleep, people. Sleep. Thought he had a bed for his shield. In his other hand. Oh, I love that. They misread that, or was that a 513 million crit? For you, Murray World? That'd be crazy. So I don't know if you'll say whatever o'clock and too late to go to sleep. No. I do need to sleep at some point soon, though. You clipped it on your Xbox, so you can go back and look later. You'll have to let me know, Mario World, what happened. If you got to 513. And imagine Sebastian from Little Mermaid, but on crack. Basically. But he's also gigantic. Okay, when you need to sleep, you look pale. Pretty sure I look identical to when I started stream. Fireplay91, thank you so much for the follow.
The new
I can't say I sound the same or that I have the same energy, but I can say that I look the same. Fireplay, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's so nice of you.
Fireplay91 just subscribed.
A fever pitch. You
A
crave
fever pitch.
fascinating readings, Hunter. Do not stop now.
Ow. Me running SO much longer. Honestly, I don't think I should stream for much longer. Been playing Steel Path all day, went back to normal for relics, and wondered why regulators were suddenly doing 250,000 a shot. You always look pale. I am pale. You guys saw pictures of my hand. If you look, one of my emotes says it's the touch grass emote. That's my actual hand. I am this pale, okay? It's not my fault. Crab of sleep. Shit. Anyways, good night. Get shanked. Good night, lobster. Sleep well, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Only crit, only speed. If the avatar's eyes shut and she still talks, then you should know she's just mumbling in her sleep. That has happened on streams before, where I'll start like kind of being a little incoherent. I have a lot of energy right now. Not as much as I did a couple hours ago, but still have a fair amount. Kira's next cosplay Wednesday, Adams. Funny, funny. Got a lot of jokesters in chat today. How'd the cosplay go with your homemade costume that could fly? Good question. Funny, Bizmaker. Next cosplay, Gilly Chap. Stop. I want one. I do. Start of next month, unless I do end up moving, I am going to start working on the cosplay on stream again. Absolutely love this Mirage. They're playing really well. Nice, Goober. I don't have to go in, so... Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. No! Fee-Fi-Fo, you went in anyway! Alright, we'll join you, I guess. I can't have you go in by yourself. You're moving again? I might be. I'm not sure yet. There's a lot of things wrong with this place, and I may have just become a whistleblower for my landlords, and if they figure out it was me, they might try to retaliate and try to kick me out. So I'm lining up potential apartments otherwise. I also really want to be out of this area. It's not great. There's cops here pretty much every week. I've seen almost 2 street brawls myself, and I don't go outside very often. And then Joe's cousin Joey literally came over on Saturday, and there was more cop cars out for some other reason. So, yeah, I'm real sick of it. Just move. That's the goal, but I don't know when that's gonna end up happening. You were loading in when I heard you say that. It's okay. D announces Gilly Chap floof. They sell out in seconds because Kira buys them all. I'm gonna swim in a sea of Gilly Chap floofs. I'm gonna fill up my bathtub and just go swimming with all the fishies. Kiwa, are today's date because you're 11 out of 10. Oh, you're so freaking sweet. Stop it. People angry. WBU Boston anime. What's up with Anime Boston? I'm still going to Anime Boston in the spring. What do you mean? I'm not moving out of New England. I just want to move back to Massachusetts. I found a place that I'm gonna go look at on Sunday or Monday. I just have to hear back from the guy about which one is better. But there's just, my landlord's just doing some sketchy shit, building apartments without getting permits. Didn't know that there was a gas leak, 4 gas leaks, mind you. I've been living in a building with 4 gas leaks in it. I've just been yanked around by the people owning this place since I moved in, and I'm just absolutely fed up, so. Thought Boston was a state, no. Massachusetts. Massachusetts is the state, Boston is the capital. I would move faster, but if my mom sells the house quickly, I'll be able to consider it more securely, but the cost of moving is always really expensive, and the down payment would be more than my down payment here, so I'd have to come up with a little bit extra. It would probably cost me about $5,000 to move, including the first month's rent. But usually they do a prorated amount, so I don't know what it'll end up being, but it could be anywhere from like $3,000 to $5,000 to move, and I don't quite have that right now, so. Gas leaks, you say? Yep.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
The portal was where you were standing. Just leave an all aboard. Oh my gosh, you ended up going through again. I didn't even see that. That sucks. One last thing, swap the names of Rhode Island and Philadelphia because the latter is fun to say. What? Rhode and I were thinking of it, but the problem, you need to decide which one, because Fanime is also happening in Cali on the same weekend as Boston. Oh, is it? I definitely can't afford to go out to Cali, so. And I'm not missing Anime Boston. It's my favorite convention. It's the biggest anime convention in New England. And honestly, I think it's considered the biggest anime convention on the East Coast. No worries, Goober. Thank you so much for being in squad as long as you have. I appreciate it. I'm definitely starting to get a little bit tired myself. I only made it to 11 hours and I'm starting to feel it. It was 513 million. That's crazy, Mario World. We can do that relic hunt later in the week. Of course. Of course. Either later this week or next week for sure.
All accounted for.
Do we need to DoorDash you some ice cream or something? No, my allergies are just murdering me right now. Maybe is your age. What do you mean, Skrillies? Then there's Ed trying to convince me to go to TennoCon every time I join his stream. You should, though, man. Come room with us. We'll just all be buddies in a cool, big Airbnb that isn't a piece of shit like this past year. Like earlier this year. Zed Sensei Official. It's very nice to meet you. Just your username. Okay, that wasn't for me. Trying to bribe Ed and be like, I get a hotel room with double beds and he stays with me. Are you getting ready to end stream? I kind of want to, just because I have a long day ahead of me, but it's, I mean, it's been 11 hours, so. I'm just debating whether I push it one more hour, or if I just kind of let it fizzle out right now. After you heard Ed and Rhodes slept together, you're liking if if we three aren't sharing a bed together, what's the point in going? I felt so bad that they had to do that. It ended up to being such a shitty situation. Honestly, before you get raided. I am really tired now. I'm starting to lose steam. Do the responsible, mature thing and keep streaming. Oh look! All the alerts are gonna come in. How nice! I think those are just the two. I think they did all the other ones. I think it showed off all the other alerts already. You've been farming arcanes for 36 hours straight. You feel a whole just one more mindset. Yeah. Like, just one more hour. I can push it just one more hour. There's still 600 people watching me. Like, just one more hour. Just one more hour. Just one more hour. I mean, shit, Brozyme's been doing 12-hour streams for like 98 days straight. Why can't I just do one more? I mean, granted, he's not doing what I'm doing, but like, why can't I just do one more? That's up to you, Mary World. You can DM it to me. Live and learn, right, Demon Doctor? Joe said he doesn't even want to go. I'm still trying to convince him. He's being a bum. I know he's gonna do that right up until the point of us going, and then he'll be like, yeah, whatever, I'll get in the car. A sleep stream? No, I'm not gonna do that to people. That's not fair. I'll send this raid off to somebody else that's in the Warframe community. I don't think that's too bad, though, because DE raided, what? At 8 o'clock yesterday. So, I've had you guys for 9 hours. I don't think that's too bad. Thinking of saying no, and then just showing up, Demon Doctor. That'd be funny. Make sure you get your tickets ahead of time, man, because they sell out super fast if you really are planning. I have like 6 frames waiting on Nyatan. Too sad about it. Can't buy it with plat. You can get it in Nightwave though. That's fairly easy. If you haven't done it that way. That's like the fastest way to do it is through Nightwave.
Dreamers.
Ed said I can be a +1 for Road or Ed. Oh, that's nice of him.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
You'll have to do it where you raid them and they raid back. That'd be hilarious. I don't know what time I'm getting on tonight though. I will be streaming again tonight, but I'm still gonna need rest because like I said, I'm going to my mom's probably from like noon to 3, and then I need to be at my brother's for like 3:30 to snag the kids, and I'm watching the kids until like 6:30. So it's gonna be a long day. We'll see. Long time until TennoCon. Gonna rank every 2 weeks with Nightwave. Just give you a boss to farm. Give the kids cake and sleep, and they sleep. There's 4 munchkins to take care of. They're not gonna sleep. I do think I am gonna end though. I'm kind of running out of steam. I know exactly where we're going. I'm willing to stop right now because Higgsley is still on and I will raid Higgsley. Higgsley is not in the Warframe creator program yet, but he should be because he's fantastic. So I'm willing to stop now and raid him. No, what you do is load the kids up an hour before they go home. Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that to my brother. My brother works his ass off. All right, people, thank you very much for hanging out. Please go give Higgsley all of your love. He is fantastic. Go follow him. He's great. He deserves to be in the Warframe Creator Program, in my opinion, and so I would like to send everybody his way and try to get him in that program. The program, I should say, not that program. This program. Thanks for the fun chill stream. You're welcome, Chris Waffles. I'll be back tonight. If you guys want, I'm on Discord. Feel free to message me. I'll be checking it throughout the day. You can do !Discord. I'm going to be putting out a YouTube video, hopefully this upcoming week. I'm really trying. I have more, obviously, giveaways to do soon. And I'll be doing more 10 October art on stream. So if you guys are interested in that, I'll be doing more Warframe related stuff and whatnot tonight at some point. Darker Zero. Ta-da! Yeah. Ta-da. Alright guys, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here. It's been 11 hours and I'm tired. Thank you for helping me hit 33,000 followers. I'll be doing a 12-hour stream with a shit ton of giveaways this upcoming Wednesday. Be prepared for that. So, bye people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it and I will see you sometime soon. Go enjoy Higgsley's stream. He is fantastic. Good night. Goodbye. Adios.